there and in your live go, commenter, it is a kidnapping. Okay, cool, Steph. Here's the issue that I have. It's not kidnapping if she can't prove guardianship. That's all I've said in the comment section every single time.
I'm trying to get people to understand he is 27. He stated to the Illinois Police Department that he is fine.
This is so.
And the officer just now, you guys heard it. He just confirmed to me that there was no talk about no ransom. He had no clue. He's the sergeant that's on the case.
And here's what's frustrating is we cannot recommend calling the FBI like is being done. And I told Dora this. I told everybody this. I was messaging. This makes the shit that we do not work. This is the reason why it doesn't work. When you contact FBI and blow their phones up over something that they have no jurisdiction or legal ability to handle at the moment, because again, she can't prove guardianship. All she has to do is legitimately show guardianship or conservatorship paperwork showing he has the mental capacity, and a court has ordered that this 27-year-old man is not physically able-bodied to handle anything without his mother. Until that is shown, nobody can do anything, and they aren't doing anything wrong. And you guys know how I feel about the fucking cops. Let me be clear. Let me be very clear. I'm not defending them. I'm stating under the law, the only thing that could potentially happen out of this situation is legitimately filing a false report or, invoking panic if that's available in that specific jurisdiction because police were called out about an alleged ransom. That is what can happen. There can be charges along those lines for the ransom situation if that in fact happened, but nobody seems to know about this.
Right.
The police department has told me directly when I asked him, was there a ransom and did you coach her through a call regarding a ransom? He said absolutely false.
She changed the name twice. So it was first Cooney and then it was another name. And then as soon as you talked to that sergeant, suddenly it was that name.
I called last night at 11:28 p.m. Because I've been in this sector since 2013. As soon as I heard, and let me just say, I called Stark County, Summit County, Canton, then Kent, and at 11:28 I called. And I started out with the dispatcher. She said, "Oh, now there's a ransom?" Her exact words. And I'll admit, I recorded the call. I don't care. It's a one-party state. I recorded it. Then she got the sergeant on the phone. They had canceled the missing person call. When you cancel a missing person call, you have to have contact. See the person, know the person, know the situation, which means they have to verify that they know these people were talking. And it came out later. She finally stated, hours later, that they had talked. Now today, just a little while ago, all his stuff is gone. So we spent 5 hours last night. You guys got in a total panic. Now, I did tell Mom last night, and she did come in this live and tell y'all that about me calling them. I mean, she didn't give my name. But anyway, I don't usually come in boxes, but I guess I will. So
I'm gonna vouch for you really quick. We talk behind the scenes all the time. We work on cases together behind the scenes. She knows what she's talking about. She knows what she's doing. She knows how to get the information. So I just want to vouch for anybody who doesn't know who you are. You absolutely unequivocally know what you're doing and know what you're talking about.
Yes, and my point is, guys, they're like, well, Dora's doing too much with this. Would you be wanting it too much by just me sitting here giving you guys some bullshit?
You're not doing too much at all. You're doing what you need to do.
I called to verify with the freaking sergeant himself if there was a ransom talk.
And let me say this, too. Let me say this. She is saying they won't talk to me. They're talking to y'all on this. Pick up the phone and call yourself.
Exactly.
That's all you have to do.
Would you rather me sit up here on a live and say, oh, yeah, I think he was 100% kidnapped. He's taken. Let's call all these people. Because if I felt that, I would be demanding it.
Yeah.
No, it was so easy to call Carmen last night. And let me tell you something. I did, like,
very
a lot of police departments, they're very sweet. They were very nice. And they called me back within 10 minutes.
Yes, they
And they
did.
just asked what my association was with the family. I told them, I was like, I have no association with the family. I'm just trying to help the mom get a ride.
I told him
And then they
I
told
do
me
true
everything.
crime on TikTok. He just asked me, he said, "Who are you?" I said, "We do true crime on TikTok, and we're only calling to verify so that false information does not get put out there."
And
Exactly.
he was very helpful.
Exactly. Very
Exactly. And
helpful.
that's my whole problem with this is telling 1,700 people in a room to call and flood the FBI. Are you
Yes.
Yes.
joking? That is what
That
legitimately makes it impossible for us to do what we want to do with actual individuals who are missing or who are in a vulnerable situation. The only thing this mom has to do is literally give guardianship paperwork to them and they will physically go and get him because she can prove that he is. But medical is not in and of itself alone by itself a reason to go pick up a competent adult. Point blank period.
right.
How about exploiting what happened to him? My Jesus. Why would you say that about your child?
Girl, y'all, I've been crashing out all morning. Like, I've been
She has
livid.
to be able,
And
all they need from her is the guardianship paperwork. If she submits that, they can go to
and
whatever
that's
state he's in
the
and get
problem. She
him.
doesn't
And bring
Well,
have
him
she
all the way back.
guardianship.
doesn't sound like
She
she
has
has
medical
guardianship.
power of attorney.
She didn't
Right.
know the difference between power of attorney and guardianship. She
Then
stumbled
she's
No,
never
there.
gone through guardianship then. If she doesn't know the difference, she's never gone through guardianship.
And I
and I hurt for
guarantee
Correct.
you,
her.
if
I
she
hurt
had
for her
guardian,
as a mother. Oh, I'm sorry, New Orleans. I just want to say I hurt for her as a mother of
Yes.
3 children that if anything, my kids ever went missing and I didn't know where they were, I would still, even if they went on their own, I would still be freaking out. My brain would be doing
Mortified.
all the things. God
Yes.
forbid, a child that I know physically, he may believe he can take care of himself, but I know physically he can't, right? But unless there is a court order, there's nothing that can be done. They set themselves up for civil rights lawsuits if they get involved, and they're not going to put that liability on themselves.
Kristen, let me ask you this too.
Even
Hold
if
on, New
this was
Orleans. Hold
Kristen's
on.
own child or my own child, I will tell you that they will not just go and jerk a 27-year-old adult out of a home without the legal guardianship. Once they have those papers, they can present those papers and say, "We're here to get you under these circumstances."
I just
Y'all, and
interrupted New
anybody,
Orleans, and I'm sorry.
you okay?
I want her to be able to finish talking. I didn't mean to interrupt her, but I'm like big mad right now. I'm
Oh
sorry,
no,
guys.
that's
I'm gonna
okay.
shut up for a minute.
Another
about the
thing too,
guardian,
another thing too is that I wanted to ask Kristen real quick. Someone in the chat said that their family member is an attorney,
Yes.
and
that's
if
what I want to
if
talk about.
if that is to be true, the power of attorney, you get that through an attorney,
You can do it
correct?
yourself. You do not have to be an attorney to put together a
No.
power of attorney. I was just
Okay,
telling Dora this earlier. I could literally say, Dora, I want you to be my power of attorney. I write up the notice. I
just get it
literally send it over
notarized.
to her. We get it notarized and it's
Okay,
done. That's
okay, just
done.
notary,
That's
notary
enough.
public.
It's a notary only. Now you
Okay,
can get an attorney to draft it very obviously to make sure it covers all your bases, right? But
right.
you can do it yourself is the point.
Okay,
The alternative is a court order
yes, which is the guardianship
or
And
conservatorship, depending
or
on what the state
conservatorship.
allows.
and
Yes.
that is expensive to do. I can tell you as a mother of a special needs child.
However,
But she throws out there that she has
mistake,
money. They don't need money.
the big mistake she made was she said her and his uncle were both as guardians. Then she said that uncle, that's the lawyer, signed the papers. He cannot sign those papers and be the legal guardian.
I think she's
No.
referring to the brother that Adrian was staying with when he disappeared. Because she wasn't, she travels apparently, and Adrian has been living with her brother.
Right, but what New Orleans is saying is that he can't draft the paperwork and
I
also
think
be the
there's 3
guardian.
people involved. I think
Oh,
it's
okay.
her brother, and then a family member / lawyer.
Okay,
Well,
well,
and
how
here's
come there's so many people and no one has a copy of these guardianship papers?
Exactly.
I can tell
Well,
you
Dad,
everything needs to be in digital form in this day and age. And if you have guardianship, you're going to have a copy because you're going to use it all the time if he's a 27-year-old man.
well,
and
why
she
don't we
said
agree on the
today,
phone? He's missing. He's been
but
Mm-hmm.
abducted.
right, and she also said today that the uncle thought he was staying somewhere locally and literally got his stuff together and then went to work or whatever. When he came back, he was gone. So for all we know, he said, "Okay, go ahead and go," thinking it was somewhere locally. And if he does have that said guardianship over him, then he gave him permission to go. Like, there's so many moving parts of this that people are not understanding. And all I was trying to reiterate in Steph's room is it's not by law under the elements of kidnapping unless she can prove that there is a court order saying he cannot physically make a decision. It would be like I used this example last night. It would be like a 13-year-old literally going somewhere without their parents' permission or whatever, or leaving with somebody.
He volunteers, guys. He volunteers at the Safeway.
Poor shit.
Well, and then mom came out and said that she really didn't know about the white van that he was apparently abducted in. She didn't know where that came from and how that came to be.
Don't have a white van is what Carmine told us last night.
So where did that come from? But interestingly,
that came from mom because I got the post shared to me directly.
Oh, I know. I saw the post. I was on her post in the Book of Faces, and I found some comments. I'll send them to you, Dora. But there's somebody who apparently knows Adrian in the community and has known him for years who said that Adrian shared with him, and again, this is just hearsay. It was documented in the book, but saying that he said that he was, let me read it exactly.
The mom said that there was a video circulating of the white van, but then she said the neighbors saw it. And then she said that she doesn't know if there was a white van.
And she said the cameras didn't work too.
Yeah.
Right. And the other thing that didn't match the story was she said that she pulled the alert because she was working with him not to press charges. And the fact of the matter was that the police department pulled the alert because she didn't have guardianship papers.
Exactly.
So there's a lot of discrepancies.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to point out. And by me calling, the sergeant himself is nobody. No, not going overboard. It's verifying the bullshit that goes on social media.
Dora.
Period.
Don't let the comments get to you. You were doing what
you were
was
going
right.
overboard,
We follow
Dora.
you.
Oh, people in the comments. People were in the comments was like, Dora's doing too much. She's doing too much. She don't know what she's talking about.
Every case. Like every case needs somebody to call and verify the information.
Family. I'm calling you, Dora.
That's usually what we do, but again, this is where it gets difficult, and why we called the police department to after we had already shared it, and they literally said they were going to do a welfare check. So we knew it was legit. We knew he was really in another state. We always verify everything, but it's hard because again, we know time is of the essence. I'm not saying mom is lying either. Again, I'm not saying that. I'm saying what's doing too much is telling thousands of people to literally go and call the FBI and all this stuff. I don't even like the cops. People know that. I am not, and that's insane because it takes away from credible issues.
It's insane.
So I just wanted everybody to know and everybody to be able to hear it themselves as both police departments are verifying they were never a ransom talk.
All she has to do is provide paperwork from a court order saying she has physical guardianship, conservatorship, whatever. She has control over that adult man. And this is all done. They'll literally go and pick him up. That's what this comes down to, which is why it was wild when I was getting messages from people today saying they're still talking about this. I'm like, all she has to do, have we tried logging into the court system to pull the paperwork? Nobody has a copy of this, but you have a child that is apparently die if he doesn't have his medicine?
Right, and this,
I gotta ask you, Kristen.
My power of attorney is attached in medical records as well. I can go straight to my chart and pull it up.
That was brought up last night too. It's on, like Kristen and I were saying, it's in my chart in Missouri, and it's on.
Yes, and from my understanding, she can only make like medical decisions and go to the bank and be his POA that way. She has to physically show copies of a guardianship. I can show you what guardianship papers look like. My partner and the dad both have guardianship paperwork. If something went wrong, they both have the decision.
And why wasn't the ransom reported? Ohio's a one-party state.
Over a disabled adult.
Well, I have a question myself. How are people going to get mad at Dora for calling to verify things when we come out here and we cover cases and something starts not looking right? It would be wrong for us to continue to entertain something without verification of it. And there's nothing wrong with verifying. She didn't do anything wrong. She did exactly what she should have, because that shows that she's a good true crime creator. She can't just be out here believing every Tom, Dick, and Harry that comes on the internet. That is crazy for people to get upset about.
That's exactly why I called the police.
And it doesn't look like there's any guardianship or conservatorship in any of the court records from what these individuals have been sending me and pulling.
No, Courtney, somebody did get upset with her.
This is the sergeant that is over Adrian's case. And he just said to me, he said, who are you? I said, we do true crime on TikTok, and we're only calling to verify so that misinformation doesn't get out there. And he said, absolutely. He said, that is false. There was never no mention of any ransom at all. And then when I asked him again, I said, they want to verify if you guys coached her through a phone call of a ransom. He said, absolutely false.
She also doesn't have a copy of the police report.
And anytime you go into a police department and file a report, there is an incident number.
I don't know, Doris. I don't know. Like, I started thinking this last night whenever she was on your live. Like, I don't know. Like, so many things just wasn't adding up to me. And that's why I started giving the benefit of doubt. Like, well, maybe she thinks that she has these rights that she doesn't technically have.
Even when my mother 2 months ago got sideswiped and the person took off, they came out, took the report, provided her with an incident number. Immediately upon arrival, after they wrote it up.
I'm sorry, but I called the police department after she dropped her cash app in the comments. That's that just to verify it. That's when I did it.
Yeah, same. And just so everybody knows, Dora, and I don't know how Kentucky works, so I can't speak on that, but every jurisdiction is different. Some, and I did text Dora this too, like Missouri only gives you an incident number immediately, and the report gets generated like a couple days later, and you can go back and physically pick it up. So I do not know off the top of my head how Ohio physically works, but they should have given her something showing that she physically went in.
Yes, and she's saying she filed a report with them and they never provided nothing.
That is crazy. Y'all, I cannot. That is crazy. And then she said they walked her through it. Okay, now listen to this. They coached her through this ransom call, right? But then she said, well, they should have heard it because it was on speakerphone. They should have heard it, or either they coached you through it. Both things cannot be true. It just can't. There's a lie somewhere. And when you come on here and you start lying to us and we start picking up on them, that makes your credibility go out the window.
And I'm not even calling her a liar. I'm just saying I called to verify so that the internet, because if I sat up here with you guys and I said, okay, guys, this person is kidnapped. Let's go track down all 50 states and call everybody. I would still be running with the narrative. And then you guys are going to come back later and be like, well, Dora was telling us to call.
Yep, that's exactly right. Like, you seen me in the messages. I was like, Dora, you've got to shut this down. Like, there's something not adding up here. And I'm not like that in cases, but there isn't. Like, I'm sorry, but it's the truth. There is so many missing pieces and so many contradictions.
And I'm not even saying Mom is lying. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying what they're telling me alluded to also what Carmi Police Department is saying. Carmi Police Department is the department that made physical contact with the young man.
That's what solves all of this. Having the actual guardianship paperwork. End of story. All she has to do is provide the guardianship paperwork and we're done. The whole thing's done. They will physically take him, pick him up, take him to her, and he will be safe and back with his mom. That's what all this comes down to, which is how we ended it last night.
She has to physically be able to show the paperwork, and she has to physically be able to show that she has legal guardianship over him, and they are more than happy to go and get him regardless.
I think that she's thinking that a guardianship and a POA are maybe the same thing, and maybe she did think that she had the rights to do to go get him if that was the case, because she thinks that she has that guardianship maybe. But what if it's not a guardianship and it is just a power of attorney? Those are not the same, and they don't have the same rights.
And I have a quick question. Who was he living with when this all took place?
The uncle. And and she even said on Steph's platform today that the uncle told her that he thought he was staying somewhere with people local and would be back tomorrow.
So he had permission to leave.
Because the reason I'm asking is because when I lived in California, I used to be a caregiver, and I also was a job coach for the individuals in the developmentally disabled community. Now, even though they have developmental disabilities, they are able to freely live on their own. They are able to go out and get jobs, etc., etc., etc. So, in my opinion,
Correct.
This is just my opinion. I believe that he was not taken, and I believe that he went willingly.
Correct. According to Carmel Police Department, he did. He told them that he came with her. He was fine. And
if they're actually hearing this out of his mouth, well, I mean, and maybe because of the phone calls and everything else, maybe he went to Verizon and changed his phone number.
And even my partner, who has legal guardianship papers that I can present to you and show you what they look like.
Dora, someone's saying that no 10-year-old should be considered as kidnapped. You guys are missing the point. She has not provided any documentation to the police or any authorities that prove or back up any of those claims. That's literally all she has to do, is show the court order that shows that he is mentally incapable of making decisions for himself. And as soon as that is done, they said that they would literally be willing to go and get him. That's all she has to do, is provide the paperwork. That's it. They told her that last night.
Guys, he is not 10 years old. He's 27.
He's 27, but she said they're saying that he has the mental capacity of a 10-year-old. So what that individual was saying was, well, then no other 10-year-old should ever be considered kidnapped, is what they wrote in the comment section. And I'm saying that there's no verifiable proof that he's got the mental capacity of a 10-year-old, so the PD cannot do anything with that.
There's no verifiable way for the police department to know that he is that way, unless she has those papers to show that, and she has not shown those.
Crazy question. I came across her Facebook post. She literally says, police know me. Something happens to him every year. They know him. If this has gone on, something with him every year where the police are involved, why would the police not know that she's the guardian? And
that too, I do agree.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If he does actually have the mind of a 10-year-old, how is that not documented anywhere? As a parent, it would be documented in medical records. It would literally, the minute he was 18, you have to go and physically say, hey, this person cannot make decisions on their own. That's how that works. Or else she doesn't have any say-so, or it sets them up for civil rights claims because it's a violation of his rights as an adult.
And people do meet people online, and they do, like, that's crazy. She was like, you can't know somebody for that short period, but that's not true. People do that all the time. Even adults that have no disabilities at all. It absolutely does happen.
And I want
to say, but if he's known to make unsafe actions on the internet, etc., and befriends everybody, that's where you as a parent step in and put fail safes in place. You get your kid off the internet. You don't let them roam it. What was he doing out at 7 o'clock in the morning?
Living with her. If he is not living with her, she has no control.
I understand, but she claims she's the guardian, and
but he's not living with her.
I know. I totally get you 100%. But apparently, there's 2 power of attorneys involved with him,
or maybe there isn't any.
And from this standpoint, certain parts of what she said I could totally identify with, because my children were born 3 months early. And it does, having a premature brain does make them mature very slowly, and it puts them very behind. So I totally understand the point of
So,
her saying he's
just real quick,
immature mentally.
my partner who has guardianship paperwork said she had to go through and get a lawyer to get that guardianship paperwork.
Absolutely.
It was not cheap
No, absolutely. It's not at
because
all.
her son is he has mild mental retardation. That's what his diagnosis is. He is also very autistic. He can't make decisions. The boy can't even pick up a phone and call and make a doctor's appointment.
Right.
Himself. So if he went missing, the first thing we have in our lockbox is his guardianship papers.
I have a question. Okay, so Dora, you would know this. Would those documents be where the sheriff's office could pull them? Their own self? Because the
No, you
judge
have to
signs
go to
off.
court. Like, you have to go and get those papers. We keep ours in the lockbox because if something was to happen, if he was to take off on foot and get in a car with somebody, we would have to pull those immediately.
So it would be something that if you were just
And a
moving, you would
judge,
take
my
with
partner
you.
said the judge, when they went to court, the judge had to grant the guardianship for both parties.
Okay,
Correct.
so if she had just moved, let's say that y'all just moved into a house, you would put those up as soon as you got there to know exactly where they were, no matter what, right?
Very important. Immediately, when I tell you, her son, and this is no lie, my stepson one time took off walking because he wanted chicken from Tigers. And he took off walking down the road. Immediately, cops came to the house and got her guardianship papers and went after him and found him in no time.
He's messaging
He was
with his
down the road.
coworker right now.
Yeah, he's messaging with his coworker right now. And also, I just got the message. I'll read it to you guys here in a second. But also someone's asking, why did Carmi Police Department say she could start heading down there right now? Because they were originally going to drop him off at the police department. And then he said he refused to leave. He refused to leave. So then they physically went to where they were at, like, I don't know, it was like what, Gianna, 1:32 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
And woke them up, 2:30 I think it was, actually woke them up out of a dead ass sleep, physically talked to him. He made it, they said he was he was talking a little slow because was like half asleep, but he was coherent. He knew where he was, he knew where he had come from, he knew every state they had been through. They asked him all the questions. Said he refused to go, didn't want to go. So they said to her, you need to actually provide us this paperwork showing that all these things you're claiming is in fact true.
Right.
And some
Okay,
people
I have
put
another
in the
question.
chat.
And then here's the message between Adrian. It says, hey, are you okay? Seriously? Yeah, I'm okay. Are they willing to help us get you home? Yes. Okay, so what are they willing to do? And then Aaron and I can figure out what to do from here. Well, tomorrow morning when I wake up, I'll call my mom and dad because that's what they told me when I wake up in the morning. Okay, get some rest. Call mom and dad in the morning. Your mom has mine and Aaron's number as well. And let's see what we can figure out because like 9 hours away. And if they're willing to help us get you home, that would be great. I love you. He said, I love you too. So that's one of the messages. So he's also able to have a coherent conversation. Obviously.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, I got another question. Okay, didn't she say that he had went from Ohio? I heard somebody said that they pinged in Tennessee, Kentucky, and Illinois, and now are on the way to Missouri. How could they have went through all those states in that short time span and him be
I didn't
asleep when
hear
the police talked to him?
Tennessee.
It was Ohio is where they started. And then it was Evansville,
Paducah.
Indiana, Paducah, Kentucky, and the last thing they were in wherever they were at last. I can't even.
Carmi.
Yeah,
They
Carmen.
were sitting right on the. So how it is, they were sitting right on the border of basically down in Indiana, where Indiana meets Kentucky, and then went back and shot back up. That's how they would have done that. It wouldn't have taken that long.
Okay, yeah, that's what. See, I don't know the map, and I didn't hear Tennessee myself
Yeah,
either. I just had somebody tell me that earlier, so I wasn't for sure.
I only know because my husband goes there every day for work, so that's only how I know that too.
Okay.
And it's literally like, and where I'm at in Ohio, it's a 2.5 hour drive for him to do that. So that's how you know what I mean? That's how I know, like, in my head.
Okay, Mom,
So,
Mom, you're in the chat. They're not. It is possible. You hear.
The whole point of all this and us even hopping on in the first place is just that we're not saying this is my opinion and my opinion only, and I will always differentiate between facts and opinion, but my opinion is that mom has never been away from him this long, nor has he ever even left the state. She's worried.
Get outside. Get outside. Y'all, stop.
She's worried. She's worried.
You're not muted.
She's worried. She's freaking out, all of the things, right? And I get it. Again, as a mom, I 100% get that. But legally, by law, under the elements, it's not considered kidnapping if he went willingly. The element that has to be proven, one of the multiple elements that has to be proven, is that he was taken against his will. Now, he cannot consent if there is, again, it comes back to the guardianship paperwork. If there is guardianship paperwork and he is, in fact, there's a court order saying that he has the mental capacity of a 10-year-old, then that is given to the police. They can physically go get him. But it is irresponsible to blow up the FBI and start blaming everybody when all she literally has to do is provide this paperwork, which according to court records doesn't exist. It does not show that there's a court order that I can find unless it's been expunged or it's been sealed, which is possible too. But from what I can see here, there is no court order whatsoever that she has guardianship or conservatorship at all.
Which when people say y'all need to start calling internal affairs, no, we do not need to do that.
Yeah, and I guarantee you, Dan looked it up too, because Dan was messaging me last night saying, "Has any of this been verified?" And I was like, not at this point. We're getting mixed information. And yes, the cops are known to be corrupt and racist 100%, and everybody knows how I feel about cops. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about the law and the law only. I'm not even saying that the cops are telling the truth. I'm saying point blank period that all she has to do, because she can go in, even if the cops didn't follow through with what they were supposed to do, she could go in and get a physical court order saying, look, he's gone, the cops aren't doing anything, I need an order from the court saying that he is in danger, here's why, here's all of his medical paperwork, here's all the things, and then boom, they can issue an order for the police to go and pick him up. There's multiple ways that this can be handled, and that's all it comes down to is the paperwork. Which is why I shut the whole shit down last night, because it's not going to go anywhere. Nobody's doing anything wrong at this point. Could they be lying? Sure. Is it wrong? Yes. But the cops also don't have to tell you the truth. It's bullshit. It needs to change. But at this point in time, they can lie to whomever they want to lie to, and they're going to, and that's not going to end anytime soon. We just got to keep getting loud about it to change that portion of it.
But it's as simple as, like Kristen said, you produce the papers, you get him back.
That's it.
As simple as that. There should be like no other discussion, period, point blank, period.
And there's really nothing that we can do over here. Like, this is like, technically he's not missing. Like, they dropped the alert, they've dropped it all, because to them he's a 27-year-old legal adult that can go and do as he pleases until there's proof of otherwise. And we don't have that proof over here either. So until that proof is shown or given to somebody, we can't be out here like telling people to call internal affairs, calling their news, and making these police department look like shit when we have no idea if that's the case or not.
Listen, and one thing too, like Kristen was saying, is that if we flood like whoever, the FBI and stuff, they're not going to take us seriously when we need them to. First of all, you don't call them anyway, but you just don't do that. That's why, like she said, they look at us.
In this incident, like I said, I could come on here and tell you guys that we have the paperwork and not present it. If you don't present the paperwork, police can't go and pick him up physically. They can't do anything because he's considered an adult. He said he's fine. It doesn't matter in the law's eyes, that paperwork proving that he is incapable of making decisions himself, and there was a guardian appointed to him, over him, by a judge, his quote-unquote mother. Then if she sends that in to them, they can absolutely go and pick him up. 100%, regardless of where it's at, they can go and get him.
Facts. And that was another thing last night that was supposedly not true. They told her one thing, but when Jenna called, they told her if they provided the documents, they would get him home.
Yes.
And again, everybody's saying, someone else said it, and then they would need the FBI for that. Guys, FBI does not have to get involved. They can if it crosses state lines, but it's not an immediate automatic requirement unless the specific elements for the federal kidnapping statute are met as well.
Yeah, it's not like
If
some
if they
center.
need resources or whatever, if they can work with the local law enforcement for where he is physically at, that is always going to be first. That's going to be the first thing that they're going to do. They're going to try to work with local law enforcement and get that local law enforcement to work with
Guys,
them.
we're not attacking nobody in here. We're just stating exactly what they're saying to us. And also, I have physical proof of the girlfriend, who she is. And 4 hours ago, she made a post and they're smiling on a road trip.
And for the ransom issue, because they said that they are joking, invoking panic or something along those lines in that specific jurisdiction, filing a false report or something could be one of the charges that they could be charged with, but that's about it. It doesn't, that's about it. Waste of resources, it depends on what that specific jurisdiction has.
Dan wants to come up.
I have another
My question also is his girlfriend also developmentally delayed?
Yes.
She looks as if she is, yes.
And you know what? You can even ask Mom, because her and I were messaging back and forth last night. And just from my experience working with the developmentally disabled, I could see it already just by that picture that was put on his profile picture on his socials.
I just wonder why she's saying that they helped coach her through it. Like,
Okay, I have Dan. I'm sorry, I brought Dan up. Dan, what would you like to say, babe?
All right, I'm going to say this real quick, but I got to get stuff done. I just got back home. If all of this is not true, do people realize criminal charges are going to be coming?
Absolutely.
Because this caused a massive stir, and if people are nonstop calling the FBI for no reason at all, when it's law enforcement, the jurisdiction's responsibility to bring in the FBI themselves. People calling the FBI is not going to do anything but tie up resources and cause bigger problems.
And I said this, I believe that they would have already been called in if there was a actual ransom and if there was a kidnapping across multiple state lines. They would have already reached out and said, we think it's getting it. The police department even canceled the alert because they made contact with him and no documentation was provided that she has any type of legal guardianship over him.
Right.
All she has to do is send that in.
And legally, they don't even have to tell her where he is. He's an adult, right?
27, yeah.
Yeah, so he's an adult. They don't legally have to tell his mom where he is, who he's with. All they have to do is physically see him until she provides documents. If she does not provide those documents, he's free to do whatever he wants.
I get that he's a special needs adult, Cuddlebug, but it has to be proven. There has to be a physical court order that says that a 27-year-old or an adult is not capable of doing anything on their own. Without a court order, Mom can say whatever she wants, but they cannot move forward with going and physically picking him up.
Yeah, and since we have
There's no proof of any of that. That's the whole point. She just needs paperwork. Done. That's it. That will solve the entire issue.
Now, since we have so many people in here, if you did receive that alert, if you would not mind screenshotting that and messaging me or Dan or Mind of Monsters or Dora, just message it to one of us, because if you received an alert for him, if you can take a screenshot and send it to us, please.
And according to Carmi, they physically spoke with him last night. And they said that he had a completely competent conversation with them. And he said that he went on his own free will. And Mom even said in Steph's room today that he told the uncle that he wanted to go, that he was leaving. And it was the uncle who made the assumption he was going to stay locally. Again, multiple. Go ahead, Ben, sorry.
You guys all know this is not the first time, right? We found 3 other instances where he left on his own prior.
Yes.
So
I'm in Ohio. I did not get an Amber Alert or anything on him last night.
you won't get an Amber Alert. Amber Alerts are for 17 and under.
Okay, well, I mean, I didn't get any
Any kind
type
of
of
blood.
alert.
Yeah, any kind.
Yeah, any kind.
Now, the only alert that he could possibly qualify for would be a silver alert or a medical type of alert. Other than that, nothing.
The reason I asked is we had people in the chat last night saying they were getting the alerts. And so that's why I wanted to see if anybody in here that said they did get one last night could.
Apparently, it was a silver alert, according to everybody last night. And the silver alert it has been changed in Ohio and multiple other jurisdictions to include those adults, but allegedly they were going based off of mom's info. And when she provided paperwork showing he was on medication. But because they didn't have any, again, guardianship paperwork, they ended up pulling the alert later on in the evening. It's not a senior citizen. He's 27, but silver alert.
Drop in case Chef wants to come up because I see he's in the chat. So I'll go ahead and give up my spot for Chef.
I'm going to drop too so that somebody else can come up, Dora. Thank you for letting me up.
Yes, and I think, guys, there's a lot of confusion because you have mom telling multiple creators of us, and we're not bashing anybody. We're saying that mom is going around saying multiple different things. However, she failed to present police, law enforcement with guardianship papers. Therefore, they cannot just go and jerk this man out of this home where he went willingly without guardianship papers, showing that he is physically and mentally not capable of making decisions.
I don't know. Some people said they got an alert. I didn't get an alert in Missouri. So, I also have a Texas phone. I didn't get one. I have a Missouri phone and I have a Texas phone, and I didn't get an alert on either phone. So I don't know. Again, we're going off of what we've been told, but this all comes down to
And when I called the officer, he confirmed to me that there was never no talk of no ransom. And when I asked him again in a different statement, I said, did one of your officers or you coach mom through a phone call about a ransom? He said, absolutely false. No, we did not.
You asked 3 different ways in that
So
conversation.
in Iowa, I sat there and said that I got a silver alert, but my uncle, that I'm not going to say what he does in the law, put it that way. He mistyped and he meant to say I didn't.
Yes, I seen where you said that, Boots. Thank you.
So that's why I said right away, and I apologized.
No, it's okay. There were several other people. I just wanted to know, like, if it did come through, I wanted to see a picture because I would like to know, like, when it went out and, like, compare it to the time that they called it off, so to speak. I'm just trying to put all the things together.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to clear that up because I felt really flipping bad last night when I said, oh, yes. And then I texted him and I said, did it go, or did they cancel it? And he goes, no, there wasn't any. He goes, shit, sorry, I texted. It was supposed to say I didn't.
It's okay.
I was like, you shithead. Make me sound like a liar. So I'll jump down. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. And Iowa did not get one.
All right, you're good, baby.
And one other thing before I jump down. It's possible, but I've only heard of Amber Alerts and blue alerts going out to devices. I've never heard of silver alerts, endangered alerts, purple alerts. You can go on and on, but I've only heard of very few alerts actually going out to devices.
Mm-hmm.
Some states send them out as a public service announcement day.
Yeah. But all right, y'all.
Endangered and
that's hit or miss in Arkansas.
And the Amber Alert system's broken too because I get alerts from Daytona. I live in Orlando. Craig gets alerts from Orlando.
I just looked it up. In Ohio, they have what's called a missing adult alert that does go out to devices, and it does fall under the silver alert. But again, they don't have the info for it. Like they would have to prove this just comes down to paperwork. All she has to do is provide paperwork showing that she has guardianship.
And seriously, that's all that really needs to be done. If that's not done, there's nothing that law enforcement can do, point blank.
And the only time it would go to another state, there was allegedly a 50 state bolo that went out last night, according to a flyer that was circulating. And if he is in fact traveling and was traveling, which he was, apparently his phone pinged in Evan. And I'm going to keep saying allegedly because I don't know at this point anymore. But allegedly it pinged in Evansville, Indiana, and then it pinged in Paducah, Kentucky, and then it pinged in Carmi, which is the department that we spoke with, that Dora spoke with, that Jana spoke with, that Sarah spoke with. And Carmi is the one that physically woke him up at about 2:30 in the morning and said that they've had a conversation with him. He was coherent. He was able to hold a full-blown conversation, all of the things. And he said that he went on his own free will.
Correct.
I want to speak on a couple of things real fast. So I'm going to start out with the whole 3-letter alphabet police. And this is for mainly the chat because I know the panel is responsible and they know because they deal with cases. Please, from the bottom of my heart, do not blow up the 3-letter agency. I don't care if a creator with 2 million followers tells you to do that. Please don't do that. And please, if you're in a creator's room, that creator is covering a case, and that creator, like Dora and Dan, myself, the people on this panel, we are fully capable of using a second device or a Google phone number to contact law enforcement. Because when 100 people start contacting law enforcement, guess what happens? The next time somebody's actually missing, that law enforcement office will not talk to us. They will not talk to advocates. And then advocates have to take their certification. Advocates have to take their certifications and they have to fax their certifications to different states, to law enforcement offices to get information on missing people because there's been 1,000 people that have called on an alleged missing person. I said it last night. The math wasn't mathing to start with. The math was not mathing to start with. I understand being a mom. I understand being worried about your child. But he's an adult. He is an adult, and without proper paperwork showing that he has any kind of mental disability that would stop him from being able to fully travel in the United States as an adult by himself, there is nothing that can be done. That mom was on this panel calling for help 2 hours after the law enforcement had canceled the alert. And then when I mentioned it, she stumbled over her words. I mean, you got to look from the outside in and you can't lift your emotion.
He made a comment on his Facebook last night and said, "I am fine. I did. I called mom today.
Then
I will come back home and see what I have to do."
Yep, and we have the screenshots from that, and he told Carmi Police Department when they asked him about the phone, he said, "I turned it off because she wouldn't stop calling me."
And that's his legal right. But all right, y'all, I appreciate each and every one of y'all. I got to.
Dan, we appreciate you.
Thanks, Dan. Have a good Sunday.
Dan.
Yes, he called his mom last night and even commented on his Facebook page last night. I'll read you guys the comments right here. He physically said under the picture, so the picture was changed with him and this alleged woman that he's with last night, 15 hours ago now at this point. And when we saw that it changed, I had Danielle, who was a family member that was in the chat, physically comment to ask about who was in this FaceTime picture because this Sandra was tagging this Pinky Brown, who's a family friend. And it literally said, yes, he told the police, he told Carmi Police, because we spoke with Carmi Police last night, and they said when they went to the welfare check, and I get police say a lot, guys, they physically went and woke him up, and he stood there and talked to him. That's the best that they can do until she provides paperwork. That's what all this keeps coming down to. But he said, yes, I'm okay, just thinking of things right now. And then everybody kept asking, are you okay, are you okay? He said, yes, I contacted my mom. Danielle, I will come back home and see what I have to do. I did call her today, Pinky Brown, and mom confirmed last night that she did speak with him at least twice. And then it says, that's all we want you to do is come home safely, bud. That's all. And it's literally on his Facebook post under the new picture that he posted. Again, I get not feeling your baby is able-bodied. I get that, especially if she has been his sole caretaker or whatever for his entire life and is scared. I get that mama fear. Trust me, I get it. I 100% get it. But he's 27, and to prove that he is not capable, that's it. That's the best thing. It's under Adrian Milbry, Milbry, and he's got a tiger as the cover page, and then there's a woman with him in a red jacket in the profile picture. That's the profile picture that changed last night.
And I also want to say one thing too, is that I noticed on his FB account that it has that he works at Safeway.
Yes, he volunteers there allegedly.
Okay, so my aunt worked for Safeway from the time she was 16 until she retired at 60 something years old. They don't do just volunteer. They I get with his developmental delay, he probably collects SSI. He can still work. And
20 hours a week.
Yes.
Correct. And I know that for a fact. Like, we have some friends on here that have Down syndrome, and they work at restaurants 20 hours a week, like washing dishes or collecting plates from a table, or
And Safeway is union, and it's not just gonna say, "Oh yeah, come volunteer." No, that's not possible. And also, something that kind of grabbed my attention last night and even today is she kept bringing up that he needs to take the penicillin for rheumatic fever, that he's been on it since he was 9 months old. I Googled it, and it said no, penicillin would typically not be taken for 27 years in a continuous course. For most acute infections, a course of penicillin lasts only for a few days, typically between 3 to 10 days.
Which is correct. You can't be taking penicillin all your life.
No, your body...
You become antibiotic resistant.
Yes,
Dora,
your body will.
Up?
And
she said his life depended on that medication.
It says here, a 27-year course of penicillin would be a highly unusual and long duration, but it is possible in specific medical circumstances requiring lifelong preventative care. But I'm still if you take strong antibiotics such as penicillin, you have to deal with getting C. diff.
Well, rheumatic fever prophylaxis with penicillin alone a medical need does not override adult autonomy. Point blank, period. And again, that's what this comes down to. At 27 years old, he's presumed competent. Point blank. So even a serious medical condition, unfortunately, including rheumatic fever prophylaxis with penicillin, does not authorize police seizure, forced transport, or return to a parent unless one of the following exists: a valid guardianship conservatorship order, a medical emergency where Adrian is incapacitated, unconscious, psychotic, or unable to make decisions, or a court order, involuntary commitment under strict statutory standards. Merely asserting he will be unalived if he doesn't take penicillin does not meet the threshold if he's conscious, coherent, oriented, and affirmably states that he's been there and is there voluntarily.
And it does say here, for those with a history of rheumatic fever, for example, the injections are usually recommended for at least 10 years or until a certain age, such as 21 years old, whichever is longer. Some patients with severe heart damage may need it for even longer. So I don't know. I mean, I understand you can take it for long term, but usually it's not an everyday thing for 27 years.
Well, allegedly he has a heart condition, so there may be something different with the heart. But so, and again, I'm not a doctor, so I can't comment on that at all, right? But at the end of the day, when they did, according to Carmi last night, all they have to legally by law do without that guardianship or conservatorship paperwork or something showing that he's been involuntarily committed, they're going to evaluate during a welfare check: is the adult alive and safe? Is the adult free from coercion? Is the adult competent and voluntary? If he spoke for himself last night, he denied being held, he denies distress, and appears medically stable, then the inquiry has to end, period. The presence of any chronic condition does not reopen any investigation absent paperwork. That's why I keep saying this literally all comes down to mom showing them paperwork. Because they can't lawfully kidnap an adult to satisfy a parent. They can't override his express consent, and they cannot enforce a medical regimen absent guardianship or a court order. Doing so would then expose them to those civil liability for civil rights violations, and they're not going to do that. They do it every day. I get it. But again, in this situation, they're not going to waste the resources or even pull resources to keep going out and tracking this adult across state lines when he's allegedly physically said to them, hey, I'm fine and I did this on my own. And according to what she said today about, yes, he could have been told to say that, but according to the officer, they physically spoke with him away from anybody. And again, I get stuff like this happens, but none of that matters. None of that matters. It comes down to the paperwork. Because he's 27. That's the biggest issue here. Whether he was coerced to say that or he was told to say that, or they could have all sat around a campfire and literally said, if we don't say this, then they're going to take you from us or whatever, or you're going to end up getting in trouble. I get all the grooming and all the things happen. I'm not saying that does not happen. I'm saying the problem is he's 27 and they cannot force him to without any of that information. That's all. That's the bottom line. That's all this comes down to. And the FBI doesn't have jurisdiction just because someone says kidnapping. They only get involved if specific federal predicates are present, and they have to meet those federal, predicates in order for them to become involved. And they cannot override adult autonomy either. They have no power to seize a competent adult or someone absent paperwork. So no matter what level this is taken to, it still comes down. And he was living with the uncle, and the uncle specifically said that he thought that he was staying at someone's house locally. So the uncle who he lives with knew he was leaving. That's just a miscommunication. That doesn't automatically invoke a crime. Now the ransom, again, I'm going to address the ransom one more time. The ransom in and of itself can in fact have charges if they choose to move forward. Despite the fact that they allegedly said that they were joking. And again, Ohio is saying we didn't know anything about a ransom. Carmi told us last night that after they were told multiple times that there was a ransom, they asked him about a ransom and he said we were kidding. And we shut off the phone because she would not stop calling. So if that is the case, if there is some sort of, actually, and again, it's going to depend on which state the ransom was requested in, right? But that in and of itself could invoke, I don't know, making a false claim or a false crime report or inducing panic. Ohio does have inducing panic under ORC 2917.31, which I looked up last night. Could be considered extortion. Yes, it could be considered telecommunications harassment depending on the communication. But again, they have to meet every element for that. And are they going to do that when it was only said one time and one time only? They said, hey, we'll drop him off the police department. And then the police even did a welfare check, said he was fine. So there could still be some sort of a charge there for the ransom portion, but it's not kidnapping with the predicate of ransom like everybody is claiming it is. That's the whole point I'm trying to make. It comes down to the paperwork, period. You still need proof for anything. For the ransom, the ransom alone, again, they could go against them for even saying it. Again, that would be inducing panic or possibly extortion or making a false alarm or a false crime report or something along those lines. But other than that, it's still not kidnapping, and every single aspect of this still comes down to her providing paperwork. That's just the end all be all.
And I mean, just as a mom myself, I keep every bit of paperwork medically that has to be with my daughter. Like, even anytime I've taken her when she's sick, anytime I've taken her to the ER or doctor's appointments, and that discharge paperwork that they give me with the summary of the visit, I have those. I hang on to that stuff, like, because, if they ask if there's any history of, respiratory infections or anything like that, I just hang on to that stuff. I just don't understand why she doesn't have such important paperwork as far as guardianship.
Again, I get what everybody's saying is, other people are saying I have a child that has this and that or whatever. Again, paperwork. That's literally all it comes down to is paperwork.
Yeah.
She provides the paperwork. This all ends. We said this last night. We've said it this morning. I've said it probably every 5 minutes since I've been up here. It's just all she has to do, whether they're lying, let's just assume the cops are lying to us and all this shit did actually happen the way that everybody is saying it happened. Let's just assume that's the case. Regardless, they still can't do anything without paperwork showing she has the ability to physically go and get him. That's all she has to provide to them, and then they can literally pick him up.
And she also stated last night on the live she was instructed not to contact him. She was instructed not to call and text, is what they told her last night. So, I mean, like I said previous, maybe they went and they changed his phone number and have not contacted her since they changed his phone number.
And how do we know that the son wasn't the one on the phone saying, yeah, Mom, they'll give me back for 100,000 as a joke? How do we know that? We don't. So that's what I'm saying. That becomes a freedom of his speech. It would be different. It's different. Even if it also, we don't know that. And that's what I'm trying to get the point across. And people's like, oh, Dora, you're doing way too much. You don't know shit. Actually, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this shit out.
Look, I came in literally on the ass end of it, and I'm like, where's your paperwork? Or, you know what I mean? And like, well, I don't have it. Well, what do you have? POA or do you have guardianship? Oh, I have both. Okay, well then contact your lawyer that did it. He'll gladly send it to you. I can't get a hold of him and he's a family. I'm like, well, fuck. You're just fucked then. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's simple. Like Kristen said, it's as simple as that, period. And when I found out he's like an endangered adult, like, why do you not have the paperwork right on you? Like, I have my mom's paperwork with me at all times. You hear me?
Well, check this.
My kid's IEP is scanned into my phone, for God's sakes. Like, I have everything. And I get it. Not everybody is like that, and that's fine. But that's literally all this comes down to.
But
everybody could be lying.
If he has a history of this, why would you not?
No, Tammy, he lived with his uncle.
Cassidy, apparently, allegedly, there has been 3 prior times.
See, that's what I'm saying. Why would you not have this paperwork at your fingertips at all times?
Yes, you already know this has happened before.
Yes,
already. If it happened 3 times prior, they should already have this on file.
That's like I said.
You know the sad part of all this? If this comes out that this was a mom that just panicked because her adult son that she's worried about, and I'm a mom, so I understand that, caused a complete frantic panic between 2 sites and got about 25 missing persons advocates involved, and this all comes out to be BS, what happens when the next time somebody really is missing?
Yep.
I know I'm going to take it seriously. I know Dora's going to take it seriously. I know this panel's going to take it seriously.
Oh, hell yeah.
But how many people
Yes,
are actually
I
going to
took it
listen?
seriously the minute that I saw the post that was shared to me.
Oh,
I
I know.
literally
I
jumped
was
on it, told
on a
people to
panel.
share it in every group possible because there was a 50-state alert.
But I
And I
think
was
what
on a
she's,
panel,
It's like a little boy who cried wolf.
and I
yeah.
got people coming in chat. Dora needs you. I drop what I'm doing. I come over here because I know Dora has a heart of gold. But I'm just going to make a quick point. So last night we had 1,000 people in here.
Yeah.
We had about 1,000 people in here in this chat. Do you know we had a family member come in this chat last night that was absolutely desperately begging for help that does have a missing brother?
Yeah.
But because so much energy was being put into this mom that was right here on panel with us.
Mm-hmm.
Just like right now, I just got an alert.
Private messaging people.
I just got an alert. I just shared it to you, Mind of Monsters, of a vulnerable adult missing. She is 83 years old. They put out a Tennessee Silver alert. Tennessee Bureau of Investigations has asking the public for 83-year-old Joyce Williams, 5 foot, 116 pounds, with red hair and hazel eyes. Joy was last seen on January 2nd at her home when she left driving a dark gray teal Ford Escalade van with Tennessee tags. Joy has a medical condition that will impair her ability to return home safely.
So that what Dora just read is what a silver alert should look and sound like. And that I'll go to my laptop here in a minute and I'll grab it, babe. But tell me, was that from a legal source that post is?
That is Tennessee Bureau of Investigations, FBI.
Or you mean the one last night or this one?
Surely not.
Dora, they're saying they found her already. Britt, can you send us that? Where they found her? Can you send us proof?
Oh, I hope
Yeah, a lot of people are saying she was found safe.
I hope
I hope she was found safe. But my point is, that is
Let me
what
show
a
you.
silver
This is
alert
on
should
their
look like.
page, like literally 16 hours ago.
If you check their X, they're a lot better about updating it over there. And sometimes they're bad about putting it in the comments that people were found safe. The TBI is.
Let's see.
Yeah, Kathy, I remember you sending it to me. I shared it last night, I think. Yeah. I share so many that
I haven't seen comments.
Do you have X, Dora?
I'm going over to X right now.
Yeah, check X because they're bad about what they'll do is they'll leave the original post up for a little while and they'll post a second one that will have found safe or recover, whatever the case is, wrote across the original picture that was put out or flyer that was put out.
So, not to cut you off, Mom. I'm just looking
He
on
has
the
been found safe.
Yep, I was just gonna say Jefferson County Sheriff's Office, Tennessee, found safe.
That's amazing. So that's how it works. That is a beautiful thing right there. It got shared out. It got sent out.
Yes.
All the things got done. She got found because she was actually vulnerable and missing. And there was paperwork to back that up to show, hey, we need this kind of alert.
What?
And I want to speak on something else too, real quick. And Kristen, if you know, you can tell me whether I'm going down the right road here. I'm riding on my train in first class over here. So I've dealt with thousands of missing persons cases, and I'm not exaggerating. I mean, thousands of them. Do you know it takes literally an act of the military to get Apple to do anything? You can't tell me that they couldn't.
Wild
That they couldn't find this kid last night, but yet they were, y'all can't see my quotey fingers, pinging the phone every 15 minutes through Apple. I call BS. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I call
you have
BS.
to get Apple.
I'm not saying
the police force has to contact Apple and submit
law enforcement could have
documentation
been
to
pinging
them.
towers. Right. Law enforcement could have been pinging towers, but with Apple, they would have had to wake a judge up out of bed last night and get a warrant to send to Apple and then wait for Apple to take their sweet time to ping that phone.
Correct.
Thank you, Helen. Somebody sent me a message earlier that she was found safe. That's phenomenal. But yeah, so I mean, I tried to be respectful because I love you, Dora, and I respect your platform. But I literally stayed on mute to keep from
Oh, once Dora
pissing
fell
off
asleep.
1,000 people in chat.
Yeah, when Dora fell asleep last night, I shut the whole thing down because there was just too much. And after we talked to Carmi, I just said, look, we need more info. And when Carmi said we physically went out and talked with him, again, I'm not saying mom is lying. I'm saying once again, and this is how I ended it last night and how I started it today. The three biggest things that made me mad about this whole thing is number one, do not instruct thousands of people to go and blow up law enforcement and the FBI because they're never going to take us seriously when we actually need their assistance and their help. That's number one. Number two, it comes down to paperwork, period. Point blank, period. It comes down to paperwork. All she had to do was give them paperwork. She said, I don't have it. I can't find it. I had it, but I moved. A family member put it together, all of the things. Okay, if a family member's an attorney and they're not returning your phone call and you don't have it and you got to wait till Monday, unfortunately, yes, that's 2 days. Unfortunately, yes, that's bad, but there needs to be preventative measures put in place if she is not, if all this happened the way that everybody's saying. Again, we don't know. We have a whole bunch of information come from a whole bunch of different sides. All I can go off of is seeing him physically commenting on his social media, answering family, saying he's the one that turned his cell phone off. The girlfriend allegedly.
Correct.
Sorry, saying I'm the one that allegedly changed the picture, all the things. So again, he said he was fine. It all comes down to that. And then as far as what you just said about, so to ping a phone can be, there's two different ways.
And we have to be mindful when they're adults, we have to move differently because they have rights. They're adults. They're not kids.
But the ping itself, the Apple is not the cellular carrier, right? So the real-time pings via the cellular network are something that carriers like AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile can do, not Apple. If Find My Phone is on, then they can contact Apple directly, and it has to be enabled. And then they can actually try to figure out where the device physically is at. How do I say this? Typically, yes, a law enforcement is generally expected to obtain a search warrant. However, if there is an emergency exception under the Standard Communications Act, the ECPA, then there are situations where they can, in fact, do a routine pinging of the phone without a warrant to find like a missing person, something like that. Do I think that could happen in this situation? I don't think that they had enough information to do that, but it is possible. It's just, it's open to scrutiny because of the fact that, again, it would probably go through Verizon, and I still don't think that they would have had enough information because, again, they don't have any paperwork proving any of the things that were being said. And then I have to answer this call, guys. Sorry.
And they can ping towers. So that's what I was saying, is that they can ping towers. The law enforcement can ping the towers through the service providers, and a lot of these towers are owned by different service providers. However, a lot of them work off the same networks. So I'm just, for my own, I call BS on Apple pinging anything for somebody because it is absolute hell to get anything out of an Apple. And somebody in chat keeps saying something about Life 360. So I have a huge question. I have an iPhone. My kids have iPhones. My sister, my dad, all the things all have iPhones. We all have Find My iPhone. If you have an iPhone, why are you using Life 360? That's not a reliable app. When I can Find My iPhone and tell you exactly where my son's sitting in his house.
I think she had a way to look up where he was because of his phone. I think she probably is connected to his phone, and then once he turned it off, she no longer had that access. Because that's how I took it today when she was talking about it. when somebody asked if his phone was still on, and she was like, no, it's been totally turned off. So I took it as she was the one that was able last night to look up where he was. And then she was telling the police. That's how I took it. But, you know. But like I said, these people are adults. We have to remember and we have to realize that you have to move differently when it's adults, not children.
And
Adults have
for
rights. Even if they
Oh,
are an
sorry.
endangered adult, they still have rights.
100%. 100%. I love Life 360. I will say that the only issue I have with Life 360 is like sometimes it'll say like my son, like it'll gray it out if he's in an area or if his phone's about to die, or like one time it said he was walking and he wasn't walking. Like I got in the house and he was literally sitting in his room. So like it'll have like a glitch here and there. I mean, it's a app like anything else, right? So it can have issues like that, but
I love it for the crash detection and for the showing my kids speeding and how many times she was on the phone.
Yes.
But I do believe that Find My iPhone is more accurate as in placement a lot of times.
And they do glitch. I mean, one time it told me my husband was in a strip joint. I called him. I'm like, "Why are you in a strip joint?" He's like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "I'm literally on the highway. Refresh."
That's a good way to get in trouble right there, Lord.
Right.
Right. Boy, you was about to have your bags packed when you got home.
He was. He was scared shitless. He's like, "I swear to God, I'm on the highway."
By the way, guys, I did want to update everybody. The little girl out of Anderson, South Carolina, Madison Ism has been located.
Yes.
Praise God.
Amazing.
Hey, Dora.
She was
2 months we've had, I will take every found safe that we can get.
Absolutely.
She was the 15-year-old that was pregnant.
Correct.
Hey, Dora.
Hi, honey.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, we are the most effective badasses in the world, but we as a whole need to come down, and I'm not trying to dictate nothing to nobody, but I'm just saying let's be cognitive of it when we're not in the heat of the moment. I think going forward, we all need to make sure we're uniformed. If we're calling, it's because we're being said to call. I know a lot of people look at it crazy when you and Kristen go offline and do, but I know what's going on. You're verifying everything because we all know creators that have put out stuff that was bogus and like they got crucified for it. So I know what you're doing back there, and it's nothing that we need to know. And the same thing with Sarah Sue and Jana, because you guys all kind of clipped out last night, and I said, and I was in the chat trying to tell them, listen, dude, they're doing their stuff. We're down here in the cellar, and they out there exploring the Dora. Okay, but all of us calling somewhere, I think we really need to take a look at it. My only thing is, I mean, you know, I'm one of 1,000. So my 1.00000 opinion is I think you, Dora, Kristen, Sarah Sue, Jana, you guys lead the way. And if we're going to post something, I say we go to Dora's Facebook, Book of Faces page, and we copy that and we post that so that we're uniform.
As well as Mind of Monsters. Her and I couldn't tell you how many times Mind of Monsters can tell you that me and her have sent each other cases like, let's get it out there. We work collaboratively.
Yeah, no, I know, and that's what I'm saying is, Dora, if we're in one that Mind of Monsters was same thing goes with Mind of Monsters. With you guys, when you say, hey, look, we're gonna post this up, but Mind of Monsters no more, we're going to her page, we're getting that, we're taking it and we're blowing up freaking yard sale sites. I had like 5,000 people in one, like the lease group had 5,000 people. I put it out to like 150 different yard sale groups. So I had to go in and retract all that, but that's fine. I don't mind that. But I just think we need to come up with the the protocol that we all understand, so that somebody that's at home's not sitting there going, well, Dora's talking on the live, I'm going to go ahead and start blowing up the phones, because like that we can't utilize these resources like this.
Well, let me make it.
Not even once. But I think you guys are doing a great job, and I'm always in the chat watching the seller.
Let me make this abundantly clear, though, too, that whenever we're talking about like calling the governor's office and inundating their phone lines with phone calls, that is completely different thing than someone asking you to call the three-letter agency. That's totally different, you know. So,
Emails.
yes.
Real quick, guys, I don't want to cut anybody off, but we do have a alert out of Oklahoma, out of Chickasha, Oklahoma. The Chickasha Police Department searching for 12-year-old Ryan R.J. Davis in Chickasha, Oklahoma. Ryan R.J. Davis has been reported missing from Chickasha, Oklahoma. He was last seen around 1 a.m. on January 3rd, 2026, near the Quality Inn on South 4th Street.
Ryan R.J. who?
His last name is Davis. It's on the missing child alert page on Book of Faces, and it's also in the other.
Yeah, it looks like Oklahoma Search and Rescue has posted it.
Okay. He's 12 years old.
Manda Monsters, maybe you can give some insight on what's a good practice on when you see these flyers. What do you look for to know that they are like a certifiable missing flyer, that we don't, you know what I'm trying to say?
Absolutely.
You know what
So
I
look
do?
for
I check the
law
police
enforcement.
department page.
Exactly. Law enforcement. Look for a law enforcement logo. Look for an official post from law enforcement. Look for one of the credible missing persons advocates or missing persons 501c3s that you know. Hence, if I make a flyer, know and believe I've contacted law enforcement. I've got the information. I've not just went off of a family member. Because, you know, as an advocate, making flyers like that off the whim, you can actually get into legal trouble. You have to follow certain guidelines to make a missing flyer. We do live in a country where you have privacy. And I cannot just go out here on a whim and make a missing flyer because I got a message from somebody that said this person's missing. Look for did the Aware Foundation post it? Has Missing in America posted it? Has, you know, the Like the Way Foundation posted it? Dylan's Foundation posted it. Look for those logos on the flyers. Make sure that law enforcement has a existing post about that missing person. Just like yesterday, I got messages that there was a missing kid. Messages, couldn't find anything but mom's post. No more did I go and find the phone number, and there was an actual official post that was put out by law enforcement, so I didn't have to make that phone call. You want to look for those things to make sure it is legitimately a missing person. And then I'm going to say something else. There's nothing wrong with posting these flyers and stuff in yard sale groups and things like that. But listen to me. The best way to do it is if Dora has posted it. And Dora, I love you. I'm just going to use you for instance. So like this case, Dora posted the flyer. Dora had the main post. Okay, so if you go and you copy that post and you put it on your page, guess what? You have to remember when all is said and done to go back and update or delete that post. However, if you use Dora's share button and share it out to those groups, whenever she updates hers, it's going to update across the entire platform.
Yep.
Do you want to address also how, because I want to just, again, I'm going to play devil's advocate here as I usually do, but like the Rebecca situation, how can they tell the difference between law enforcement not posting anything, right, and not updating people versus doing so like they did in, say, the Rebecca Park case where they didn't ever get in, really didn't get involved until everybody got loud. And this is where it gets tricky and where it gets hard. And I want you to give your 2 cents on that, and then I can kind of jump in with my opinion on it, but I'd love
So
to
my
hear
2
your
cents
opinion
on
on that.
that would be that I personally talked to the detective, and this is specifically Rebecca's case. I personally talked to the detective. I think that whole damn department needs retraining. The whole department needs retraining. It is extremely sad that they did not take her case seriously. They did not post updates. They did not let the public publicly know what was going on in their area, when in fact they had 2 people that were a definite danger to the public. In her case, thank goodness that we had actual local that were able to go and be boots on the ground. So in some cases, it does take those locals, because these law enforcement agencies don't do what they're supposed to do. I back the blue when they do their job. I'm going to call them out when they don't.
Facts.
With her
And
case,
just
we
like
knew
the
she was
lady in the box, she just told me, you heard me reiterate, what is his last name? The first thing I went, none was searched. Look who posted it.
They are credible. They're on my resource flyer.
So
They
what
are
did I do? I go to
credible
my post,
resource.
and when I go to my book of faces, I put on there, per Oklahoma Search and Rescue. I shared out his picture, his information, and then what happens when they're found, this is exactly what I do. I'll show you guys. Look, I updated Madison. I put located across the top, and then I automatically do an update to the post, and I tag at followers so that you guys get the alerts. Like this one right here, I've been working on his. Fernando Ortiz, he was located. I go down here, my flyer, what it says, located deceased.
Yeah, that's what I do on my page too.
And it was posted by the police department, and I shared that in above post. I always go back and read right there.
Yeah, and that will update it across the board. And like to Kristen's point, so law enforcement's not putting out those updates. Find a credible advocate or a credible, and I stress the word credible, person that you trust, and have them reach out via email to that law enforcement. Let me tell you why email. Because like we learned last night when Kristen was looking up the laws on recording phone calls, if you send those emails, you have a paper trail of where you contacted that law enforcement. When you contact law enforcement or a state official, the expectation of privacy is completely different. I can take an email that I sent to a detective and I can send that email to Dora and say, this is what was said between me and the detective, because he is a public servant. If I send an email to Sarah too, and I make that public, and her state doesn't, there's privacy laws, then yeah, I could have potentially committed a crime.
But it's because I'm not a public servant.
I was long-winded on that, but that would be my tips, is find credible people if law enforcement's not putting it out there, and have them.
Yes, and always when I update them, I always put update.
Like how to do the legwork when I was.
Sorry, so you're cutting out. Just like with RJ, we know RJ's body was recovered. I did not update it until police put out that it was recovered. And then I updated the flyer and then updated at the top. You'll see the updates.
Exactly. I did the same thing, and I made him a really pretty thing with wings and walking on clouds, the whole 9 yards. But I did not release that until it was
confirmed
by law enforcement. They had to protect him.
I always confirm it before I click, before I go back and take the picture and update them. I won't keep that poster up. Like if I shared an original poster, I will take that down, go back and update it to located. And then like with per mom's post, what I did when she first come out with, they hadn't had the body yet. I took her post. I did not consider him located, and I posted mom's post alongside so that you guys can see it. And then once he was located, I went back, took the photo of him, and updated it. So I always verify with the police department, even Mind of Monsters. If I'm not sure of something, I'll have Mind of Monsters extra set of eyes on it. I'll message her and be like, did you see a post for this one too? Because I'm not seeing one. She'll be like, no, I don't see it either.
Because teamwork matters. And having a team that you trust matters. If I go missing, believe me, Craig knows every single person that I respect and love on this app. And don't you think for a second he's not going to log in his TT and reach out to each and every one of you and say, I can't find her. She won't answer her phone.
Agreed. And that's why we have to
I've
be.
already got Sarah Emerso's case posted.
And that's why we have to be really responsible with this. And everything has to be responsibly done because we already know that these law enforcement agencies and officers, I say this every single day, they operate off of ego. And when they believe that they are being challenged or questioned, it hurts the individual that's missing. It hurts the case. It hurts all the things, right? And it can potentially do more harm than it can do good. And that's why it's so important that we have verifiable, factual information and we're not raising this, getting everybody all up in a frenzy over misinformation or over something that's not legally sound. And again, that's the issue I had with all of this.
Correct.
Thank you, Jana. And don't call her message FBI, please. Don't.
I'm not going to get case up over something like this. Hell no, because then y'all have me calling Kristen going, I need your help.
Right?
I need you to bar in Florida.
Hey, whenever I don't have bad service. So let me tell you what happened to me, and this was just yesterday. And just so y'all know that I made a mistake and had to fix it. So yesterday, Madison Isom was located and found safe. In the chat, someone said they had seen it on their local news. I trusted that. I did the wrong thing. I went and put that on my Facebook that she had been located and found safe. Someone messaged me and said, I can't find that anywhere. And so I called the department, the local department, and I asked, and they said yes, she had been. They just got finished talking to her and her parents. She is safe. But if you wouldn't mind not sharing that until we have it done on their site. And it's not that I don't think that they wanted to do that just because they wanted to be the first ones. I think we need to respect that because possibly they might have been working on something and didn't need the whole public to know at that point. Does that make sense?
Correct.
But yeah, I messed up, so. But I fixed
Make mistakes, but we learn from those mistakes.
Right.
I'm not perfect. I've made mistakes and I've had to backtrack and I've had to go live and go, well, you guys, I'm human and I screwed up, but here's what I did wrong. Here's my receipts. Here's what had happened was. And it just makes us better at what we do. And next time not to do that because that's going to ring in your brain. Oh shit, I did that.
Absolutely.
Let me not do that again.
Absolutely.
Let me go through the steps to do it the correct way.
Mm-hmm.
We all make mistakes.
And I didn't even change it. Yeah, I didn't even change it until
police
you told me to.
department
And I was like, yeah.
And that's permanent.
Well, I
always
Dora.
Check.
I didn't. I messed up, all right, okay?
No, you're good, baby. I'm just talking about for me.
No, I know.
And I've made mistakes. I'm not perfect. When I go back and check things, I literally go back and make sure of a post from the police department because I myself don't like, when they are located or when something is put out there. I know there's a lot of pages out there that could be false and they're just sharing out 10-year-old information. However, I like to put it up that, they have been located or they have been hold on. They have been located. And I'll put it on there that they have been located.
There's quite a few we're working on. Like today, I'm still keeping up with the Anastasia Williams. There's not much traction on her. I've posted her out to multiple groups. She is still missing per the Greenville Police Department.
Oh, hey, folks. How are you?
Hi, Sleepy. How are you?
Hi. I am very grateful that y'all have integrity and are bringing the facts as usual. I know there are so many folks that come here, Dora, to you and to everyone here in the boxes who don't have time, right, during the day, and they're trying to get updates on content. If I've learned anything from true crime creators, it is continuing to build my discernment. And so when I see stuff, I don't just automatically trust it, but I want to go verify it, which is something that you all continuously try to demonstrate as well. I get worried with the games of telephone that happen here, because someone can be scrolling through, y'all have been on TikTok, you know this, where you scroll through a live and you hear one tidbit of information, and then that gets spread elsewhere. And so being able to like practice techniques of verifying information is incredibly valuable, especially in this case.
%. 100%. We appreciate you, Sleepy.
And perfect example of that is I have seen since Camila, I have seen so many posts on Book of Faces on TikTok of these god awful narratives that people are spinning out there just for clicks and views. And it is absolutely disgusting to me. Absolutely.
Only that, did you see where in Little John's case, the sheriff had to come out and make a statement because of misinformation?
Yes.
Yes.
I missed that.
He had to come out and put out a statement. It was on, I think I shared it on my FB. I'm pretty sure I shared it. If not, I probably shared it to myself to make sure I didn't lose it. But he had to come out and put a statement out due to misinformation.
Oh my God.
Matthew Spencer's still missing. For
Also, and there's also
Micah.
ways to check
He's
for
still
missing children also that are on the list. If you want to go and look, you can verify that too by going on like NamUs or missing children. You can find those resources.
or Nick Mick. And if you need links to resources, please don't hesitate to reach out to one of us. I will gladly fill your inbox full of resources.
Yes, this is what the NamUs website looks like. You can go type in their name and see if they're considered still missing. I'm checking one right now because I haven't seen any traction on her. Sabella O'Brien from Canton, Ohio.
Bluegrass Girl, you can't pin a resource page on here.
I know some of us have like resources in our tree links on our pages.
Yes, I'll get NamUs put in there as well.
Yes.
On mine.
And
Can
I
y'all
would
share
also,
those with me, and then I can like compile them together, and like that would
Yeah,
give
I
me
need to
something
do
to
that
do when I'm
too.
bored.
Yeah,
also
Janet.
like to put out there as well, just because of Camilla's story. There's a video people are making other posts off of. Please, for the love of God, if you see this video of that horrible moment for her mom, please report the video. And I'm only saying that because no mother's devastation like that should be used for content.
Made me so mad, girl. So mad.
Oh, makes me sick that somebody actually was on a live.
I would have turned around immediately seeing that, and they continued to literally videotape it. I was like, what are we doing?
Yeah, and then people are still making posts with it, and and it's just like that was a devastating, life-changing moment for a mother. And for people to be using that for clicks and views, like, people do better.
Yeah.
Do better.
People literally have no shame on here.
So, Mind of Buzzers, can you see if you see anything on Sabella? When I type her in Namus, she's not in there. But I've also checked the police department page. There hasn't been any traction on her case.
So don't they have to be put on NamUs?
Previously in NamUs?
Sorry.
I probably have a lag, Sarah. Was she previously in NamUs, Dora?
She has a NCMEC case number.
That's NCMEC.
Yeah, she has posted there, missing and exploited children, right here.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I still have her posted too because I hadn't seen any movement on her case. Yeah, a NamUs number will be, they generally start out with the MP, and then a NCMEC number, they start out with a M, I think, most of them.
Mom,
Shit, before I say that, let me pull up one.
Mom, can you tell people how they get put on NamUs? Because isn't there a certain protocol or something?
Oh, absolutely. So if you have a missing person and you need like the police report and stuff like that, a family member can actually go to NamUs, and there's a way to navigate through the website, and you do an intake just like you would do with a missing persons advocacy group. You just do an intake, you fill out the information, and then they cross-reference the information with law enforcement, and they'll put your missing person on NamUs. And NCMEC is the same way. You don't necessarily have to wait for law enforcement to do it. As long as there is a report made, you can contact NCMEC and have your missing child put on NCMEC as well. And then for anybody that's looking for resources, in my LINK tree, in my BIO, I have my own website. On that website, it is full of resources. There are links to resources. There are hotlines and phone numbers. And if you see something that I don't have on there, don't hesitate to reach out to me and say, hey, you don't have this on your page.
Yep.
And then I also have a 2-page flyer that I use at car shows and missing persons events that has credible, reputable search teams on one side, and it has credible, reputable 501c3s and missing persons advocate groups on the other page of it.
I also just added NCMEC and NamUs to my link tree as well.
And Jana, I was going to say, if you're really bored, Jana, I got a lot of laundry you could do if you're that bored.
No, I have
I'm just
laundry to
saying.
do. I don't want to do laundry. I want to do something on my computer.
Okay, I tried.
No.
So I do have that. I see Sabella is still considered missing because I haven't seen any traction in her case at all. Neither is Izzy Miracle.
Should be on NCMEC. Izzy's on NCMEC. Izzy is on NCMEC. She has a NCIC number, which means that she's in the national databases, and the case number as well. I sent you her flyer I made, I think. It has all those numbers on it.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'll be back. I gotta jump down for a few.
Okay. Love ya.
Love you, bye.
I'm not going to pop back out to check my screenshot, but the person that's asking about Sierra Dawn Feltz, it says found. The Cody alert was canceled. She's been found safe.
That's good. I was just telling them in the chat what that meant because they didn't know what a Cody alert was.
Yes. And so has the Cheyenne Halverson Huff.
And the little
Sorry.
boy's case that's attached to is, to my last knowledge, is still missing. That's a heartbreaking case.
Also, Band of Monsters, they still have not located the two girls in Kentucky that since went missing way before Christmas.
I'm not surprised. You talking about the two girls out of Hoptown?
Yeah, Amanda Henderson.
Yeah. Yeah, her mom, Amanda's mom reached out to me, and Amanda's sister reached out to me. They do have a couple of articles now. So their key points of interest are Oak Grove, Kentucky, Fort Campbell, Nashville, Clarksville, anywhere in that area. And they do have a one of those fun things that you can't say on here to help get a PI involved. The family does.
I saw that. I have those updated.
Yeah, I provided the mom a bunch of resources to get the girls, or at least Amanda, into national databases, and to my knowledge, she has not reached out to them. But she is not taking the girl missing. She's not taking Amanda missing very well at all mentally. So there is a family member that is assisting her on getting stuff like that done. So it may just be a matter of getting it all sorted out so she can get them entered in.
Britt Brat wants a box. She might be private, so only you can do it, Dora.
Just a minute.
Sorry guys, if your guys' accounts are private, nobody can do it but Dora. I was just looking through the list. Yeah.
Dora, I tried to send you. There is a guy named Caleb Moore out of, let me see, County that was reported missing 6 hours ago.
Really?
Try to send it to you, but since you're not following me, I can't message you but one time and it won't go through.
Let me send it to you. I just now.
Okay, it just came across my Facebook page, or Book of Faces, excuse me, page, and I was like, I don't know if y'all seen that or not, so. But that's all I wanted to say.
I got it out there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let me see.
Hey, Mom, can you? There's somebody in the chat asking. Do you have to be an advocate to call, and contact law enforcement about a case? I mean, I wouldn't, if you're just asking for an update, I wouldn't think so, right?
Yeah, no, you don't have to be an advocate. You don't have to be an advocate. And that's definitely not what I was saying. I was saying 1,000 people calling law enforcement is not a good thing. But yeah, if you're just a concerned citizen, you can absolutely call. I'm going to tell you right now, it is a nightmare most of the time. Even for us, it's a nightmare to get through dispatch. I mean, I have a case out of Texas right now I'll use as a perfect example. And I called the law enforcement, spoke to dispatch, and I asked if they were going to issue a statewide alert because this person actually needs a statewide alert and is a confirmed missing person. And I was told by dispatch that they couldn't give me private information. So needless to say, I got transferred to somebody else, explained to her the same situation, and she told me that Their missing persons unit only works Monday through Friday from 8 to 5. So I would have to call back Monday.
What?
The top of my head about blew off.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Working an 9 to 5 job or for missing people? That's wild.
Yep. So if you're in Texas, don't go missing on the weekends because we can't help you. If
Oh.
you're in West Virginia, don't go missing on the weekends because I can't help you. And for God, for sake of everything I believe in, and please don't go missing in Las Vegas on the weekends because literally, if I have to call Las Vegas Police Department, the top of my whole head's going to blow off because I have had nothing but bad experiences with calling up them. I actually had to report a dispatcher. I am not a reporter type person. I'm not, unless they freaking need it. And let me tell you, when I got done making phone calls, the next time I called up there, she was very nice and very sweet and just transferred me straight to the detective.
Funny
So
what a
for
little attitude adjustment will do.
anybody that was following the Emmanuel Haro case, would you guys like to see his daddy right now? And I say use the term daddy lightly.
Yes, please, if you have it, I do.
Oh, I have a picture.
Ollie's like, yes, please.
That man with everything in my being. I don't say that about a lot of people, but what he did, I can't.
Mm-mm. Oh, that's a question I have, and it may be a silly question, but
Ooh.
hang on. Oh,
Can somebody make my
Oh.
box bigger, please?
I'm trying.
Oh, is it AI? No, don't tell me that.
No.
Well, I tried. I can't get it for
There,
some
I'm up.
reason.
I'm up in there.
There you are. Okay.
I love that for him.
I do too.
I do too.
Happy New Year, Jake.
Is that
And this is the second time. This is the second time he was assaulted. The first time was on the yard. This one
They
was
did.
in the shower.
There is confirmed reports he went to the hospital.
Yes.
That's all I know.
He could not the prison's medical was not able to treat him because it was that bad.
Oh, they never found the baby.
Whether it's real or not, it just put the biggest smile on my face, let me tell you.
It did.
And I
Love
just
it.
saw a
Good.
video talking about it. So that's why I screenshotted this and I made his picture bigger. Because he's not going to have a very lovely time in there. This is amazing. I absolutely love this picture.
That's like,
Because I hope, and like I've said before, I hope with every single hit that man took, that whoever was doing that to him said Emmanuel's name every single time.
me too. That's like background picture worthy almost.
And that time right there is in the shower.
Yes, this was after.
Wow.
Yeah,
Must have slipped on the soap or something, I guess.
I know. He must have dropped that soap and fell.
Real quick, people are asking who Jake is. This is Jake Haro. He had a 7-month-old baby, Emmanuel. His wife, Rebecca, made a report that she was in a parking lot and there was a guy that came up behind her, said Ola, punched her, and then he took off with the baby. We found out about a week later that was a lie. They went to jail, and in court, Jake confessed to where he placed him and what happened, and he pled guilty to the charges.
So
A month
yeah.
old. then he had another child, 2-year-old, or
No,
I'm sorry,
she was
6 year.
10 weeks old.
She was 10 weeks old when it happened, but this was in 2018, so it was a few years back. Promise. He did this to that child. She has 3% brain activity, and he walked away with a slap on the wrist and left him open to do it to another child that didn't get to live.
And like somebody else said, whether or not this picture is AI, I'm not sure if it is, and I'm not going to stand by that it's not. Whether or not it is, this is everything that he deserves and more.
Yeah, this was in San Bernardino, California.
Yeah, even if it's not, a girl can dream, right?
Right?
Come on now. I'm not peeing. I have the water hose out here, making sure that this fire don't get out of control.
So yes, that is a beautiful picture.
Mom, that was what I was going to ask you, and I said it might be a silly question, but this kind of goes right into it. With cases like this, and even though he took them to where he said Emmanuel was, and they still didn't find him, if they're on the missing list, like Namus or the other one you said, if something like this happens and they're still missing, or even if I don't know how to say it, but do they stay on there or they get taken off?
It just depends. It just depends. Like if they've been presumed to no longer be here, it depends on the organization that they're on.
Okay.
Sometimes they'll update like the wording in the description,
But
but
still leave them on there?
it's not very common that they take them off completely. But especially like Namus, even if somebody is presumed to no longer be here, they'll still be on Namus because they could be wearing the same clothing as to when they went missing. So say if somebody goes missing and they're no longer here with us, but they still had those same clothes on, when they're found, then they can use those clothes as a key to the investigation to say, well, this person was missing, this is what they were wearing. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you.
So
I just
like
didn't know
Oakley
how they did
Carlson.
that. Yes.
Yeah. So like Oakley Carlson is missing out of Washington. So it's pretty much public knowledge and it's pretty much known all over the whole missing / true crime community that she's no longer with us. But Light the Way shares her every week. And she has been recently presumed to no longer be with us.
Okay.
But she's still considered a missing person because she's missing. You know, her remains are missing.
Dora, was that Jake on your screen?
Yeah,
it was the image
a
of Jake
picture that I found on another post. I'm going to try and do a search to make sure it's not AI, but even if it is, oh well.
Wow, he looks terrible.
So, because he was just assaulted and it was so bad that they had to take him out to a regular hospital.
Yeah, that was confirmed that they had to take him to a hospital.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, he deserves it.
Chef said it was fake, but he'll get his soon. Cheers to that, Chef.
Shelf, I'll drive.
Pappy, hey, when'd you sneak in?
I just got here. I've been out of the loop pretty much all day. Did I miss anything good?
So, Pappy, you said
I'm
to Chef
joking,
that
guys.
you'll
I've been here
drive.
the whole time.
Okay.
So, Pappy, you said that you'll drive for you and Chef.
Yeah, Shelf, I'll pick you up, dude. Let's go.
Can you guys take Courtney's leg with you?
We'll ride at dawn.
People in the chat are bringing up the sheriff update about John. Yes, he did make an update and we'll go over that soon as one has a moment.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm working on a flyer for this young man. Because he does not have a flyer.
That's what I was about to come up about, was about the John. I was gonna tell y'all the video is on the CBS 42
Yeah.
Facebook and website. I went and researched it just to let y'all know, so it is confirmed completely. It is true. So everybody's not like, is it true information or not? But it is
But it is from the sheriff. He had another press conference update.
Yes, it is true that he was partially in a body of water, but I don't have another device, so I'm sure one of these lovely people can play the update here in a few minutes.
Well, I did have that feeling since they were talking about how the dog was wet.
Yes. So there, for everybody that's asking about John, that is the update now. That is what is new as of now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, I have a quick question.
Hello.
Sometime during this month, my granddaughter is going to be taking my great granddaughter to see her real dad. Neither one of them have custody. Never went to court for child support, nothing. If by chance they want to take her by herself and he didn't bring her back, if I'm correct, there's nothing she can do about that, right?
I would have to ask Kristen to be for sure, but I'm pretty sure that that's right. But since neither one of them had went to court and had like a legal document stating their custody agreement, then they both share. It's their child, and so yeah, I believe so. I really want to confirm that, and people are saying correct in the comments, but
You're correct, Sarah, but we
okay.
definitely would want to confirm with Kristen.
Okay, so it could be a he said, she said, I can go and take her. There's nothing you can do. He can go and take her. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, like you couldn't take her. You're her grandmother, right?
No. I mean, I couldn't take her, but mom and dad, they could go back and forth with each other, and there's nothing
Yes.
either one of
Uh-huh.
them can do.
Does
You
he have
need
a
to go
birth
to
certificate?
family court.
Yes, she does have a birth certificate, and his name is on it.
Okay, then yeah.
Certificate. He has full bio rights until that's confirmed in court. Otherwise,
Are they divorced?
No, they never got
Okay.
married.
Okay, so they never got married either. Okay.
yeah, but that birth certificate
Yeah.
solidifies parental rights.
Yeah.
Okay, all right,
And
that's what I wanted to know.
what state is this too? If you don't mind me
Michigan.
asking. Michigan. Okay. And is she taking her to a different state or to
No,
see her
taken
dad?
taken to a different city.
Okay. I just wanted
We
to see if
live
they were
we live in one little small town. They live in a bigger town.
okay. That's
So
fine.
However,
but it's different counties, so each county differs.
Yeah.
But
she
I
can
just
start a court order. She can start in family court and put in for custody, so that way an arrangement can be made. She has his address. Best person to go to would be Kristen, who she's
Yeah.
been in family
okay,
court.
Do you know her and
okay.
can you message her?
It's my granddaughter. She lives with me.
No, do you know Kristen? Can you message her
Oh
just to
no, yes.
Okay.
I just got off talking to her about something else, but yeah,
Okay, good, yeah. Because I
I
mean,
can do that.
she'll answer your question, and I really want to just I know, and I'm not saying I don't believe everybody, but States are different, cities, counties, all the things, and I don't want us to tell you the wrong thing. So,
Right, right. And we don't really want her to go until we
yeah,
know, because, I mean, he lives
absolutely.
in a different county, so every county is different.
Yeah, yep. I get
Mind the
it. I
monsters. I
understand.
actually have a flyer up for that little boy
Okay.
Perfect. On
out
your
of
All
page,
right.
Oklahoma.
FB.
Hey guys, just a
Thank
quick,
you.
Thank you, babe.
also just a quick mention. Shelf over in the comments said that they have raised almost 20K for RJ.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
That's amazing.
That's so amazing.
Absolutely awesome. I've been watching the whole thing unfold today. There's just no way that anything could be done till tomorrow, and that's why I've just kind of been sitting back and letting. I've went through 2 cans of popcorn today.
Oh Lord. Well, everybody knows what to get Pappy now. Some tins of popcorn, and I believe they're on discount at Walmart right now. The Christmas tins.
Yeah.
No.
So, in some of the other cases that we're working on, is there any updates that I know that we found the 15-year-old girl in South Carolina?
But I also have to say my daughter and the dogs are inside and they're being really loud and obnoxious. So
Gotcha. I have no updates on the Miracle case. Yeah, Anderson, South Carolina, she's found safe. I heard about that one.
Yes.
Okay. Is he Miracle?
it'll probably be more.
Well, there was a full press conference update on John from Sheriff Nick.
Well, I thought something was not correct yesterday, but now I'm finding out it was correct about the dog. Everybody was talking about how they had to get a towel for Buck the dog, so he was wet. So that would be explain water in the middle of a field.
I think so. Let me see.
And by the way, Dora, I think you handled that situation today correctly.
Thank you, love. I appreciate you. Mind the monsters. Now that I know how to make the flyers.
Hey, what's going on over here? I just got word from somebody that they were saying some shit to you. The
Me.
girl, if
It
you
was
like.
Sarah Sue.
Okay, well,
No,
I'm
I
coming.
I seen it down in the comments, but I think I got cleared up real quick.
Okay, just making
Yeah.
sure.
Dora's not even paying attention, so she didn't see it.
Well, we are paying attention. Okay, we have people in all these
Well,
chats, and
what?
they come and tell.
Well, that's why we're here. We pay attention for her.
Daniel, that's what I was thinking. But yesterday when we heard about Buck needing a towel because he was so wet and shivering in the middle of a field, you don't get water. So you got to have a pond, a puddle, or something. And that's why I thought maybe. So when the autopsy comes back, we'll know a whole lot more.
I think the comments you made, Janet, about
You have a few people asking to play the press conference. If anyone on the panel wants to play it or hear it, I can play it.
Please play it. I'll mute.
I do want to hear it. Is somebody playing something? Because I can't hear it.
I can't hear it either.
I think Ellie's getting it ready.
Oh, okay. I was making sure I wasn't over here like deaf or something.
update where we're at. We recovered Jonathan. I've requested the state and FBI work in conjunction with my deputies to work the scene, process everything there. We finished that up yesterday. The FBI and state have gone back to their field offices today to kind of start working and processing through everything. Jonathan was recovered partially in a body of water. And like I said, it's still under investigation. There's still ongoing work going on by law enforcement being conducted. We won't know anything official until hopefully maybe tomorrow or later into next week, the cause of death. My deputy and an FBI agent is supposed to go over to Huntsville in the morning to be present during the autopsy to hopefully give us more answers to what happened.
And that's what they had.
I wish they would have told us why he was transferred to Blount County. Damn. I guess they don't know nothing though. Don't seem.
I don't even know who at this point. My brain is literally running on fumes. Somebody said that and that was a local, that in that area there's only certain facilities that hold federal charges.
Oh, this is fed.
So he could have been moved because the facility. Yeah, he had PVC illegal toys.
I don't know if Blount County does that though. Huh.
Oh, you're freaking local.
Yeah, I don't know if Blount County is one of those places I like when my. Okay, y'all don't be judging me for what I'm about to say, but my sister's boyfriend had fed charges, and they took him to a place an hour away from here. So that is true, but I don't know. I don't know if Blount County does that. If they didn't, if they do now, I don't know.
There's a way to. There has to be, because it has to be public information. If they've changed it where they do now house federal.
Yeah, that is weird. Certain county only. Yeah, that's what she was saying. That is true, and it does say and he is in Walker County jumpsuit, but he's in the Blount County jail. That's the county I live in. That's why when we seen it come across, we was like, it come across our email because of the roster for our county, and my sister was like, "Girl, you got to see this. He's in the Blount County jail, and he's got an inmate suit on that says Walker County."
No, I'm kidding. So it could be because technically that's his arresting county, but they've chose to house him in a federal, I guess it would be like a federal mandated facility.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Float maybe. Or like if I'm being honest with y'all, if I ever got in any trouble, I would not be going there to get in no trouble. He's lucky they moved him. That's all I got to say. Like, I'm serious. He's lucky they moved him because people in that jail, they like pass away for no reason. Like they be putting them in freezers and shit and dying from hypothermia. So he's lucky. Rachel said fact.
Before they built the new jail, the old one had rats the size of chihuahuas in there.
Damn.
Yeah, it was bad.
I went to jail one time for like $3 for the shit that I stole at Dollar Tree when I was like 20 years old. And I cried like a little bitch the whole time I was in there. Like you would have thought that they were gonna harm me or something. And truth is that I thought they was because I had already heard so much bad shit about this little jail. And I was scared to death. I called my mama every 5 minutes calling her collecting. They never answered, but I could talk whenever it says, say your name after the beep. I'd say, this is such and such. Hurry up and come get me. It was like the worst 9 hours of my life. I never went back either, needless to say. Adrian's mom just commented on her Facebook that her son was lied to about who the woman was. That's what somebody said in the comments. I don't know. I just feel like that at this point, I don't really think I'm not going to be messing with that. Somebody else can, but I'm not. I feel like that's not, there's nothing legally that we can do anyways, and I don't know all the facts.
Talking about the one from last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not touching it with a 10-foot pole.
See, I learned from the best. See, I heard you when you came in last night, and you was like, y'all realize that this is canceled like hours ago. And I was like, well, that's all I needed to know.
And trust me, when we say we're doing our research in the background, we really are.
Yep. And I know that.
Just because I'm on mute don't mean I'm not paying attention. Like y'all just don't know what happens. Y'all know what we've got going on in the background.
Yes,
Yeah,
Mind Monsters, I just saw that Riley was found.
What?
Riley Beth Shercliffe out of Bexar County, she was found safe.
Good.
Yeah. What the hell? And I want to know honestly, what the hell's going on in Bexar County? Like this is craziness. Like Texas and Kentucky, I've grown 3 new gray hairs because of those counties.
I wish I could just grow a hair.
Happy, I'm telling you, I started naming my gray hairs after Rebecca Parks' case.
Girl, you ain't lying.
I swear,
that's fact.
I'm telling you, I'd have 3 of them pop up a day, so I just started naming them. I just started naming them after counties and characters and.
Girl, I started thinking that their rug inductions was coming over here and affecting me because my brain went foggy. I'm dead serious, y'all.
I'm not going to touch that one, Alabama. I'm not going to say nothing. Just know that I'm over here dying inside right now.
Yeah, because y'all feel that shit in your soul, don't you?
I feel that
it.
in my soul right now.
Like, that shit was wild. Like, I'm over here, like, questioning my friends, like, can that shit be, like, sent through, like, the phone? Because I'm telling y'all, that shit has got me over here wilding out. And I'm feeling like I can't sleep because I'm so invested. But I'm also not rugging it up, so I'm gotta sleep. Like, it was just crazy.
Neely over in the comments, why do you ask? If you could message me, I'd be more than happy to. know why you asked that name. And I've been sitting here getting mesmerized by this screensaver as well, and I keep waiting for the rest of that mushroom to grow in.
Yeah, I've been seeing it for weeks.
I love the screensaver though.
I do too.
I'm trying to create a flyer for this guy.
Is it Neely or Neeli? I mean,
I ain't even seen them. I guess they must got me blocked. Oh, speaking of that, Chastity blocked me on my backup account over here.
I did?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
Allie looked last night and she was like, yeah, Chastity blocked you on the 29th.
Oh, hell. Sorry.
I said, what'd you say?
Probably the wrong person. I'm sure.
It was. That's happened to me 3 times because y'all be blocking that person. Like, go look at my dirty videos. And it's happened 3 times on this account and that other one. I'm like, yeah, they're trying to block that dirty picture person.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yep. Those ones come from, don't they? There is a YT creator that is cross-platform and is known for buying those bots. So when it came in my chat the other night, all I did was stop the conversation and I said, I know who you are. I know who your government name is. And I suggest you don't come back in here under another account. And I never saw another come check out my videos.
okay, so Neely, if you would, Neely, reach out to me. And you could also, there's 2 others on the panel that know that name.
Let me see here. I want to see if I can get the font.
I'll be right back. I'm getting stuff out of the refrigerator.
Give me just a second, guys. I'm working on this.
I have to get my milk and my mac and cheese.
Can somebody drop me? I'm ready to go to dinner.
Yeah,
I'll
whatever.
be in the chat.
I gotcha.
See you, Mars Bar.
Have a good dinner, Mars.
Okay. Guys, I'm going to drop down and go check this message. Thank you so much.
Have a good night.
Okay. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, look, Grace. My dog is tripping.
I'll be back, y'all. I gotta go over here and get my kids calmed down.
All right, girl.
Yeah, she's pissed. You hear her, she's like throwing a fit.
Why'd you make her mad?
Girl, she's
Bless
mad
her
at her
heart.
brother. He's outside. And it's pissing her off that
Oh,
he's
I see.
outside.
Mm-hmm. Of course. I just gave mine a bath, and it's torture.
Girl, it's so torture. Nala's like, this is some bullshit. Just like, why brother outside? I'm trying to get it, guys. Give me just a second. I'm working on a. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm making a flyer, guys. Sorry.
Everybody's working in the background. How y'all doing down there? How's it going? Can someone please recap? I had to leave and come back. Tamara, where did you leave at, honey? You'll have to give me some kind of a starting point.
Hold on.
Ruh-roh.
You're reading the chat now?
Yeah, I am.
I know. Y'all
Yeah,
just leave
then
it
Dora
wherever.
called the wrong police department.
We
Look,
done
this
had
is
this conversation in the chat 15 minutes ago.
Well, we didn't call.
People.
She didn't call the wrong one because the mom, when Dora
y'all.
told her the
Does that
name.
look like a phone number? What does that say right there? Hold on.
Oh, oh, it's blurry. Kent, Ohio, 2 hours ago. And whenever Dora told her the name of the detective or the deputy, the mom said that was the name. She said, yeah, she agreed.
Yep.
So,
Girl, she's over there in another live saying she's working with fucking Hell's Angels.
Oh, for the love of God.
well, bless her soul.
Yeah, she is.
What the hell's angels?
Apparently the mom.
Oh wow.
She's on another box.
Are you okay?
I haven't
She's
heard
gonna
that all
need
day.
she's gonna need a purse and a shirt, stat.
She's in another panel?
Gonna need
Yeah,
her
by the way,
papers is what
guys,
she's
you
gonna
can
need.
grab your bag now. Are you okay for real?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't.
Some people's children. Good Lord.
I cannot. I absolutely cannot. I'm about to lose my shit.
Here's what's funny is people say
She's
they're
over
doing this
there
all kinds
telling
of
this
stuff.
man that I never called the correct place and didn't talk to the correct person. Ma'am, are you okay?
Okay. What did that just come back into?
It's back in a box.
Y'all, are we dealing with it?
She said she's in fact not okay.
Exactly. That's why I said she's gonna need a shirt and a purse, stat.
I
Okay,
cannot.
so what I went to find out that was not the same person that I thought they were talking about in the comment.
Okay, with my mom telling about my essay online, unless I was the one that did it. That's what the problem is. It's not that. It's not what you're doing. It's the thing. It's just his story. Maybe he doesn't want it out there. Yeah. I get it. Yes, I understand. Thank you. You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you, my ass.
You get your son back home, and I hope that everything is okay. And please post it on Facebook. Like, let people know. But I'm not sure that going from panel to panel is really helping.
She's done got it twisted, guys. Just want to say.
Whose panel is she on?
Ellie, I think so.
She's on Jason's.
Who's Jason?
Okay.
New character
Friends
unlocked.
with Jack. He's friends with Dax.
I need a spreadsheet.
Oh my
You ain't
God,
kidding.
I cannot.
Y'all, it's what I was saying a while ago, though. It's really funny when people try to say they're with certain associations or certain groups or this or that. Why do people do that? Because just when you said that or that person said it, someone in the chat said, I'm associated with that group and they are not doing anything of the such. Like, people are going to call you out. There's too many people.
Exactly.
Yeah, as I stated, I have known somebody for years that rides with Hell's Angels. They are the most wonderful individuals to come together for a cause, things of that nature. This lady is off her damn rocker. You can't just be using people's names that are associated with these people and pulling them into some bullshit.
That's
This
going
is
to get
what
her in even more trouble.
this is what I'm thinking. Today she has a platform. Tomorrow, after she goes and gets this paperwork, she's not going to have a platform because she's either wrong about it or she's either right about it. She is just trying to drum up as much drama today for a platform. to get this heard. But after tomorrow, when she goes and gets this paperwork, she won't have a platform to stand on. So that's why all this is going on today, because we've already told her yesterday and today that she's got to have that paperwork.
Listen, y'all, she is over there telling these damn people that Hell's Angels is working with the police department.
That's
What?
listen.
Oh Lord, I
Bless
got
her
to open
heart.
a new pack over here.
Does anybody ever feel like
Lord have
we're in a movie sometimes and like somebody's playing a joke on us?
Yeah,
Freaking
this
I'm
is
not even
for
Twilight
the
kidding.
Zone
camera.
half the
it's the
time.
Twilight Zone.
Yes.
I
Oh
know you
God.
fucking lying. I can't get. Is there an exit button?
Don't think so. We've all tried to get out before.
Chastity, I'm blaming Sarah Sue.
Okay,
Oh, for
I'll
the
go with
love.
that.
Well, I
No,
done prayed for y'all today anyway, so
thank you.
you're welcome.
I needed it.
And y'all know,
Telling y'all gonna drive me to drink again. I've been
listen,
sober for
do y'all
15
know
years.
what the sermon was today at church? It was about prayer and how to
Oh,
pray effectively and all the things. Yeah. I was like, well, how appropriate.
Dee Dee, you're gonna have to see yourself out, honey.
What did they
Who
say?
is
We
Dee
need
Dee?
prayer and sage.
I don't know who the hell
No,
Dee Dee
no,
is, but
Dee Dee, let me, can I make
Dee
something
Dee Moore.
abundantly clear, Miss Dee Dee? We,
Didi was his
I know,
sister.
yeah, we didn't go from supporting to bashing. I promise. We went into action and then we do research, we dig, we have to find all the things out. And we've never said she's lying about anything or anything. We've just repeatedly said that she needs to get that paperwork and all of this will be over. There's nothing else to discuss except for the paperwork that she has to get.
Exactly.
But girl, you got her coming on here. Now, let me tell you, Dee Dee, I'm just going to put it out just like this. We sprang into action. We have sat here for the last 24 hours getting our people to share this out worldwide because we're told it's a 50-state bolo alert. Then you got all these other holes that go back and forth bullshit. At the end of the day, it comes down to her submitting the guardianship paperwork. The damn Hells Angels ain't going to work with the police department for the guardianship paperwork. Period.
They might do toys for tots with them, but they ain't going to do that.
Exactly.
And nobody's trying to sit here and run in circles and bash her. At the end of the day, she needs to do what she's got to do and submit the paperwork for them to be able to go and get him. There's nothing else they can do except for her. It's on her hands of submitting the paperwork. Instead of being on TikTok, she could be logging in to my chart to see if that paperwork is listed for doctors and such. She could also be trying to search and see if that paperwork is out there because at the end of the day, she has to give that to police department. Not Hell's Angels, not Sarah Sue, not myself, nobody but her.
Or looking in her boxes. Take the time. Go look through the boxes. You say you've got the paperwork in the boxes. Go find the paperwork. It's paperwork, paperwork, paperwork. Period.
I am glad she's looking in the boxes. I know that she said that she had moved and that she had possibly misplaced those. And so I'm glad they are looking.
That's the issue here. She needs to be looking and finding the paperwork so that he could get brought home. They're
And not be
happy
on
to go and
TikTok.
get him.
Yeah,
When
I
I
don't
woke
think
up in
they're
the middle of the
lying.
night with all this going on, I was ready to go get into my vehicle and drive to Ohio or wherever they said this guy was to give him a ride home.
Yep.
And then I found out what all was going on. There's nothing anybody can do until she presents paperwork.
And that's the thing, is the sad thing is I don't think there is any paperwork that exists.
I'm not going to put any names out there, but I will say that there has been people in the background that have looked for this paperwork, and it is not filed anywhere.
Nope.
So there's that.
And I can tell you right now, Ohio is one of the best states. If you want to know something legally about somebody, you can go find it. Like, they tell you everything.
It is a very well documented state, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And it's very, usually, depending, I mean, sometimes like the smaller little towns, it can get a little tricky, but you can still find it if you look hard enough. But I'm telling you, Ohio literally tells you everything. Can't hide shit here in Ohio. But it's nice when we're doing stuff like this and we're trying to figure things out and help people like that. I wish more states were like that, because
they need to be more transparent. Yep.
Yeah, you know, like, so yeah, it's. I just unfortunately don't think.
No, Mom doesn't have him hidden anywhere. The police last night did a welfare check, and they checked on him. They saw them with. They actually woke all of them up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Saw him with their own eyes. Spoke to him alone without anyone else, and he was a little groggy because I just woke him up, but he made perfect sense. He said he wanted to stay where he was at.
Yeah. I believe she probably has power of attorney, but I don't think she has true guardianship of him.
Well, and two, even if someone's not being honest, that's not for us to say. We just, the only thing is like for her to get the paperwork and end of story, because it doesn't matter if she's honest or not. The ultimate thing to do is just to get the paperwork. And, but Chastity said there may or may not be any. We don't know. We didn't do it,
So, Dora, you and I didn't call Kent PD. We're liars. We didn't call them. We called Carmi. So we're liars. We never called Kent and asked them if there was a ransom. That's what they're saying.
Well, y'all called Kent. Jana called Carmi last night.
Correct. I called Kent at 11:28 p.m.
Okay, what does this say on my call log?
Oh, I get it. I get it. But that's
on the damn panel.
Yeah. It's incredible. The denial is real. I mean, good Lord. And I found on Facebook now, I found comments about her not even watching the kid years ago. I mean, I don't know, but I say that there's lots more cases that need a lot of attention. And this is a insanity parade. And it really should cause some problems for her, because this is really wrong.
Well, and I'd just like to say too, I'd like to make a plea out to her, is like, she could be using this time more usefully than being on TikTok. She could actually be looking and helping look through those boxes to find the papers to go get her son, and it could happen a lot quicker if she finds them.
How about going to knock on the man's door that wrote him up? Anyway.
I was on that for a while, but everybody was talking. What is she talking about anyway? Catch me up.
Oh, geez, I gotta tell you, I just came from there and I tried to defend Dora because I was telling him that he put on his own Facebook page that he's fine where he's at. He doesn't want to be bothered. He talked to his mom, and they're like, he didn't write that. And I said, can you prove it? And they're saying, well, Dora shouldn't have just let it go because things have changed or something. I don't remember what all was said.
Dora shouldn't let it go. Where the hell is this live at? Because I'm just gonna go in there.
God. They're basically saying that you were on the page of helping her last night, and now all of a sudden you don't want to help. Basically, that's what they're saying.
There's nothing we can do.
Dora,
and I said, well, she's coming in trouble because we know. I was on
that page.
I said she's coming in the doors.
I said
Yeah, I said she went in Dora's page and said one thing, and then she's coming into your guys' live and saying another thing, and they're like, "No, she's not. She's telling the exact same story."
Well, let me go
I
screenshot
was
my
like,
damn call
"Whatever."
log, and we fixing to go up in there. What we fixing to do?
Yeah, go up in there because I tried to protect you from them, and they wanted to just bash me. A girl named Dee Dee, she's like, "What are you doing, jumping from live to live?" And I said, "No."
Stop.
I said,
Why
"I
don't
come over
block Dee
here
Dee
to
out of
stand
here?
up for Dora." Yeah, she said she got knocked out. She
She
was over there
did
telling
because she was
they
over there
booted
talking
me.
shit. So I sure did. Got
Where's
her
that
right up
live
She's
out of
at
like,
here.
right now?
she's like, are
Jason
you the
Hinkle?
one that's going? Yeah, it's Jason Hinkle.
I don't know who the hell that is. I never heard
Jason
of him.
who?
So
Jason
I tried to
Hinkle?
stand up for you, Jason Hinkle.
Never heard of him.
He's been in there with Jax and Jeremy or Justin.
Oh.
Justin.
Dora muted her in the live, so she couldn't say anything. Why would you do
What?
that? Yeah.
No, bitch, Dora didn't do shit.
Okay, I'm just
Chastity
going to
did.
say this once and for all. We don't go from lives to lives, and we don't talk about other creators. And I'll tell you that we're not going to do that here.
Dora
If you
didn't do
guys have a
shit.
problem with Dora, you need to go over to Dora's live.
You Jax,
I
because
did
they're
it.
lying.
Well, that's good.
Dora might have muted you. Somebody else might have muted you. You guys have to understand how.
Oh, I'm getting in a box. I said you could. Nala, stop.
Hold on, let me finish, please.
I said if you got an issue, you could address me to me. The fuck? Hold on.
I'm going to say whatever the hell I want to because this is my family we're talking about. I understand that, but you guys need to be respectful and not. Why she's not being respectful of this mother? She's not being respectful of this mother. I couldn't defend myself your family
We
all
quit
day
talking about
yesterday.
it
She's
2
done
hours
nothing to
ago.
try to help. Okay. She's not saying that she now, but we're not going to come on now. She's not panel to panel and talk shit about other creators. I'm not going from panel to panel. I've been in Jason's panel for over an hour. From one live to another. That's how this app works. Okay, like I said,
Let me up.
I've been in this live for over an hour talking about the same thing, about my cousin getting the support that she needs. That's all I've been talking about. I was not bouncing back and forth between Dora and this live, but I'm going to say whatever I
No,
want to
Dee
say
Dee was.
about whoever is bashing her, degrading her, dragging her, whatever, because that is my family. And you would do the same thing if it was your family. But you understand, this is our family, and you're being disrespectful to us also. How am I being disrespectful? How am I being disrespectful to her by saying what she did?
I'm trying to get in a box. Y'all better buckle up.
Just be careful. Don't lose it.
You were disrespectful to me earlier. It's disrespectful to Jason's platform.
I'm
If
sorry,
Jason
but
feels
this
like
mom
I'm
has
being
caused a lot of
disrespectful, he
trouble.
can definitely tell me, and I will leave.
Who in the world is that big mouth thing?
He's done nothing.
The one that
Oh,
was in
I'm
here
here
last
now.
night.
You can address me because you are
Y'all
running with
could.
some false bullshit. First of all, I have never muted anybody. Steph, that was Steph's live. I'm not a moderator over there.
I didn't say you muted anybody. I haven't been in your live.
Yes, you did. I just came in and I can pull this live and show the clip where you exactly stated I muted somebody. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I didn't say you muted me. Thank you very much. I did. I did. And then whoever was blocked me. So I couldn't say shit.
And what?
But it wasn't Dora, it was me.
Exactly. So I couldn't say shit or defend nobody for my family. Here's
the issue. At the end of the day, nobody else, we can't do anything personally. Law enforcement verified to me. And if you don't believe that I called them, I'll put the number on the screen with my call log. But hold on.
Can I say something to Ashley real quick?
What does that say right there? Kent, Ohio.
I have nothing to do with this, y'all.
It says Kent, Ohio. I called the detective. He said there was never no talk of that and that she needs to do her due diligence to submit the guardianship paperwork. Otherwise, they can't go and get him. That's it, period.
She knows that.
Okay, so how is anybody ruining any damn thing when we've all been the ones that was advocating last night into today? So you tell me and I'll sit here and wait for you to tell me.
We're just over there saying how she's working with the Hell's Angels and they don't work with KPD and y'all don't know shit. Y'all just like run y'all mouth. She on a platform today, but she won't be on the platform tomorrow. Shut up. We are thankful that you helped us yesterday or helped her or did whatever you did.
And that's facts. First of all, Hell's Angels can't get her guardianship paperwork for her. She got to do it.
It's the weekend. Can't nobody get them.
Well, no shit.
Oh my God.
Everybody's been saying that for hours. Ain't nobody but her can get it. She's got to be the one to get it. So, and then she come out and said she didn't have it. She had only POA. POA and guardianship are two different things. Period.
Dora, was it Kent or Carmi that you called on the line?
Kent, Ohio Police Department, and I spoke to the sergeant.
I thought it was Carmi.
No, I spoke to Kent.
Thank you.
I spoke to Kent. I showed my call log on my live 2 hours ago.
She said Carmi last night. Call log, but I thought it was Carmi that you called. Thank you, Becca. She did.
Yesterday. Yes. Yesterday.
I don't have a problem with Dora at all whatsoever. At all. But while I was watching it, I felt like the mom was getting attacked too, and all I was trying to do was get information to the mom and be like, hey, maybe you should call the Missouri State Police. The laws in Missouri are different than
How exactly was she getting attacked by telling her what they're relaying to us? They're telling us that there was no talk about a ransom, that there was never anything about a ransom. And Carmi stated the same thing, that they made contact with the young man. He said he's fine, and that he went willingly. And at the end of the day, nobody can do anything but her. She has to be able to prove that he's not capable of making decisions on his own. So how is her getting attacked stating the facts so that misinformation is not spread? Because we're being told he's kidnapped and there's $100K ransom.
Yep.
So how is that actually attacking her for telling her what they're telling us? I'll wait. Can somebody respond to that?
What the family is saying and what she is saying is that it is true.
Yeah, that's what the family is saying, but police department is saying otherwise. Both of police departments.
Like I said, the police are going to sit there and tell you what they're investigating. Oh yeah, there was a ransom. Oh yes, there was this. Oh yes, there was that. Are you delusional? Are you okay, ma'am?
Girl, are you okay?
Is everybody can have their own opinion. If you believe there was no ransom, then there was no ransom. Okay, let's move on. She knows that she has to have the paperwork to get her son back. Okay, let's move on. All we're here, what we were doing in this live was talking about being supportive of her to get her son home. Having her have a safe space where she can talk about how she's feeling. She's gotten new information. And she shared it. And we're talking about that. You don't believe there was a ransom? Okay, great. Then stop talking about it. Move on to, like the girl said, move on to your next case.
We did.
If you don't want to support her anymore, then don't support her anymore.
Nobody has said they wasn't supporting her. What everybody is saying, what was relayed. And to the lady asked if I'm okay, I'm wonderful. It takes you 5 seconds to pick up the phone and call the police department and ask the same thing if I did, because it's recorded. We can pull it.
Okay.
The phone call with the sergeant.
Family, if you're not going to support her, then don't support her. If you believe that she was making it up, or she's a liar, or she was doing this to scam, or she was doing this to
who said that?
Whatever, then fine. People in the chat that we're saying that.
Okay, well, I can't control a chat of 900 people.
Okay, but I'm speaking in general. I'm not speaking about a certain anyone. I'm just speaking in general. They gave us a safe space. They gave Tisha, me, and my sister a safe space to come in here and talk, and that's what we were doing. The mom came in here absolutely and entirely wrecked, upset, bawling. And I know that nobody can control chats, but that's how she felt. And I was watching the same thing happen. I mean, chats are going to do what chats are going to do. But no one's going to tell me that I can't say what I want to say to defend my family. Period, point blank.
Nobody is telling you that you can't. Who said that too?
Jax. No, what I said is we're not going to be talking about other creators. I wasn't talking about her. I stated what she said. I wasn't talking about her.
My name has been mentioned several times over here.
Right, and I said it. And I would have said it on your live if I wasn't blocked. Just like I'm standing here.
But they could have blocked the wrong person because when you're live.
No, because she said, bye, Dee Dee. I was the only Dee Dee in the live.
Why was that? Because you was disrespecting people in my chat that had nothing to do with it.
There was people on there stating that she was there on a platform today and she won't be on the platform for tomorrow. Like, I'm going to hop from live to live to make sure that my family is being honored correctly. And now shade is being thrown. In your live it was. And nobody was said anything to pipe down or nothing like that. Like in this one, it's very demure. It's very kosher. I've been looking all morning.
Okay, it can be demure and kosher. Ain't nobody attacked any of you.
Okay, so at the end of the day, let's move on. You, everybody can feel whatever way they want to feel.
Yes, they can, and they can talk about whatever they want to talk about, right? You can't strip them of their right to freedom of speech. Is that what I'm hearing? Right, that's what I thought.
Absolutely not, but as long as we're being respectful, of people and their situations and what they have going on, absolutely. If you support her, then support her. That's it. If you don't, then move on to your next case and don't give people a platform to be mean.
There wasn't nobody being mean. They just stated their opinion, and what? That's their opinion.
Okay, but if you don't believe her, or don't believe there's a ransom, then why can't you just move on to your next case? That's my only question.
You realize we were talking about other missing people, right? Or when did you show up late to the party? Or I'm just curious, what time did you show up?
I haven't been in your live in over an hour. I've been in here.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains it.
Yeah, no, I was that's why I didn't understand why anybody was saying anything about me talking about you, because I didn't say anything about you. John, I listened to that one. I listened to the one before that. I was in there for a very long time, and because everybody in your comments kept trying to talk about Adrian, and everybody was bypassing, which I was grateful for, and then everybody dropped, but maybe 3 people on your panel, and then an older gentleman came in and was talking about her. And that's when I started to chime in. So yes, ma'am, I did get upset. I apologize for that, but in the same aspect, you have to. She's getting bombarded from left, right, and the center. So at the end of the day, why aren't we out there looking and hoping? There's nothing we can do until tomorrow. Exactly.
That's our whole point.
Until tomorrow.
That's our whole point.
We have things in place so that we can get him when we can get him. Absolutely. Maybe we just shouldn't be talking as much as we're talking, and you just go ahead and spread the flyers and help out as much as you can and be a platform.
Flyers.
So if she does need help in certain cities and certain areas, they can go and get him.
The biggest thing is flyers. He's not an active missing person anymore.
Doesn't matter if he's an active missing person. You can still get his face out there so that when she has this paperwork tomorrow and somebody might see him, they can give her a lead on where to look for him at to give it to the right police department.
You realize that we shared to over 400 groups last night between all of us. You realize that we posted all this because we're being told that he was napped. We were being told that. Okay, so when I talked to the police department in both states, they both say that this should have never been considered a missing persons report, that he is not missing. They made contact. He is fine. Only thing that they have to do is mom has to submit paperwork and they go and get him. End of day. That's it. He's not considered missing. They have multiple contacts with him.
Have you ever heard of anybody, somebody telling somebody what to say and what not to say, or this may happen to them, or have you ever considered that might be the case?
Oh, I've 100% considered it because I was the first one questioning it last night. But then the detective said himself when he spoke to Adrian away from everybody, Adrian refused to leave, that he wanted to stay there.
Okay, but how do you know that them people didn't tell him what to say? And if he didn't say what he said, and something bad would happen to him still?
Nala. If they felt he was in danger, first of all, they have to go through a list of questions. They have to ask the individual a list of questions. They went through those with him last night. His response was that he shut his phone off because mom wouldn't stop calling him and that he did not want to leave. He was fine. I mean, I'm telling you guys everything that was told to me by both sheriff's department. You can even call yourself and ask. They'll tell you the same thing.
You also do understand that what he says today is not the same as what he said yesterday. He's mentally challenged. He said yesterday, oh, I'm safe, I'm okay. Today's a whole different story, a whole different scenario. He wants to come home. He is not safe. He is scared. End of discussion.
Oh, so he's told somebody he's now scared?
Absolutely.
Yes. When did that come about? Did whoever do that file a police
Doesn't
report?
matter, because at the end of the day,
Okay, no.
because they have he has a mental disability.
Okay, so he's scared, and he's scared for his life. So did you guys report that to police?
He did, yes. Yes, it has been reported to the police. No, and no one said he was scared for his life. They just said that he was scared. And that he wanted to come home and he wanted his mother to pick him up. Period.
That's been verified.
Okay, so is there an incident number?
She didn't share the incident number on the live, no. She gave us an update.
You realize that when you file a report, there's always an incident number.
Yes, we understand that. Why would she keep sharing numbers for y'all when y'all going to call anyways to make sure she's telling the truth? At this point, I think you just want to catch her in a lie, and she doesn't lie.
Nobody's saying she's lying. Everybody's telling her what she can do.
Is there a report number? Listen, if you're so gung-ho, then call the case. I mean, they've been so helpful right now for you. Go ahead and call them again and see if that was stated. Okay? If you're not going to help my family on your platform, Jason is willing to, please drop.
We're not willing to help. You realize how many conflicting stories we've got in the last 24 hours?
I understand. And she has been completely candid with you, Dora, about things that she don't know that you know, that things aren't making sense to her either.
But what we're saying is if you are getting text messages saying he is scared, why are you not contact police, getting that incident number and sending them out?
No one said anything about a text message.
Well, however, he said he was scared.
I got problems. If he's scared and he wants to come home, go get him. You don't need the police to do that.
Right, just go get him.
And if he's saying he's scared, why are you not going and getting him? I mean, you're available to.
It's crazy.
If he's saying he's scared and he's giving a whereabouts, then you're abiding to go and get him.
Because when it's asked where he is, they shut his phone down. Because when it's asked where he is at, his phone gets shut down. So
they're in contact with him, and it showed him on FaceTime, and they can tell that he's driving down 70. She said what the inside of the vehicle looked like. There are 3 people in there, so someone is in contact with him on FaceTime. She also said that they are mainly contacting her ex-husband. They are talking to him through him. They want everybody to stop calling. They want everybody basically to stop talking about it because the people, I guess, have supposedly asked for that to happen, and they are going to give her son back. That's what she came in here and said after she was completely hysterical.
So which is it? Either talk about the case or not talk about and share it out.
She felt like she was being slandered. She was very upset. She just wanted to get out what she had to say. And then right before you came in here, probably about, 2-3 minutes before you came in here, maybe 5, she dropped because she got a phone call.
I do just want to make this known. Everybody that's in my DMs right now, get out of them. I have absolutely nothing to fucking do with this at all.
And to come for him is crazy because all he did was open a platform for the mother and the family to speak. That's it.
I have nothing to do with this.
We didn't think it was going to get this far. Are you talking about the DM I sent you?
No. And somebody just messaged me and said, F your gray ass.
Okay, well, you're
Who said
holding the
that?
live, and that's why. So you're just gonna have to deal with that. I mean, that's what happens on here.
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm
I
saying.
get messages all the time from people.
I
But you're the
just
host,
so happen to be. I'm holding the live, y'all.
I mean, and then you're
Okay.
letting somebody's whole lot like stream listen to what we're saying. But we can't be in your shit.
They're
But
not
you can
going to
be in
come
yours.
in here and say like they're feeling like they're being
100%. I came in here.
being slandered.
You can't tell. You
mom's
can't
not
tell
gonna do
somebody
that
else how to feel. You can't tell
without
the
feeling
mom.
that way.
Like you can't tell her. You can't tell her how to feel.
Girl,
if she was in the live.
Girl, are you okay? Nobody's telling Mama how to feel. Nobody's dismissing what Mama feels. I don't know where you're getting all that.
Who is that big mouth woman?
Are you okay? For real?
Yes.
Are you cool? You feeling all right?
At the end of the day, like I said.
Oh, now we're on to another topic. Okay. I'll just sit here and eat my chicken.
That's it. That's all she wants is people to support her, get her son's picture out there so that when she gets the paperwork, she can know where she needs to head to. That's it.
She's one big mouth bitch.
Can't keep sharing a missing
Right.
flyer out for somebody that's not missing.
We're not going to do that for her.
Did I say
You understand, we're not trying to share out misinformation. If he is no longer missing and law enforcement has made contact, we're not going to rally up troops to say he's been abducted when that's not true according to police.
Either do it or not do it. That's your right. But allow somebody that is hosting their live, if they're willing to do that, then allow them to do that.
I don't understand how a man who is 27 years old but has the mentality of a 10-year-old.
You realize she has to prove that though, right? Yeah, right. And most adults who don't have, if he has an intellectual disability, it's on his mother to prove that to law enforcement. She has to prove that he is not capable of making any decisions on his own.
Right, and I understand that, but
at the end of the day, it's mom.
Do that right now doesn't mean to her and to clearly her family and her other family members that are on here as well listening, who are coming here to also defend her and also try to tell her side of the story where she's in the sidelines and in the background making phone calls and getting phone calls and doing what she needs to do and hasn't slept in days, hasn't eaten, and is completely distraught. You know, I'm just not understanding how to her he's a missing person just because he's not technically missing and he's not on the list anymore. To her,
He's still not listening.
with the mentality of a 10-year-old, I would
Listen,
be
you need to
just
tell them
as
that you have a
concerned as she
reputation
is
to
right now for
uphold.
my own child.
And it's your duty
And
as a
just to
creator
get his name
to get
out
the
there,
facts.
even if he's not technically missing. I mean, I don't feel like how anybody with a 10-year-old mentality can
Let her
go
get in her damn car and
willing
go
of
get
their
him.
own accord.
Lord.
And just because she can't prove any of that right now doesn't mean that she still doesn't feel he's in danger. I mean, she literally sat here and described the inside of the vehicle because someone got a hold of him on FaceTime. There's 3 people.
Yeah, she also described a lot of things, but when law enforcement made contact, he himself said that's his girlfriend. And her name is not JC. I have her name. Just like Ashley told us her name was JC. That is not.
That's the name. Yeah, that's the name that was given to us before, but we know what her real name is now.
Have you looked at her Facebook and seen the people that also say that they know him and that they know he has the mentality of a 10-year-old? The people that actually know her? So whether I don't know where the disconnect in here is with the child who has mental disabilities. If he has the mind of a 10-year-old, of course, like she said, and anybody would know, he could say that's his girlfriend. He can communicate and people would think that he's somewhat normal. But I mean, I'm sure you spend any amount of time around him, it's going to click in your head. Oh, well, he's, something's going on there.
Law enforcement said law enforcement stated last night.
A normal 27-year-old gentleman. He is literally a 10-year-old boy that you're talking to. Yes, I'm okay. No, what 10-year-old that's run away wants to go home? They know they're going to get in trouble. Any 10-year-old will know that. In his head,
you realize that law enforcement.
So therefore, no, he doesn't want to go home right now.
I understand that you're saying that law enforcement said that. However,
law enforcement stated that he had a very coherent conversation with them.
If the KPD has never had contact with him, then they don't know any different.
Okay, I think I might be able to put this to rest really quick. If you have proof, if you have solid proof of the ransom, then I have a friend who has agents that will go and pick him up right now.
I love you all. This is why I got out of this to begin with. Y'all have a great night.
I didn't even know what was going on.
You too, Pappy. That's crazy.
Yeah, Chastity, thanks so much for going on Steps today and not taking this bullshit.
All these things and different stories every few seconds. That's why we verified with law enforcement. We called them. We said, hey, what's going on here? Did you make contact with this young man? There is flyers out there.
And again, I'm going to say this again.
So let's see you guys do the teamwork to get us the proof so we can get him picked up.
The type of conversation that they had with him, unless you have came in contact with him before and know him, like KPD has in the past, then you don't know if what he is saying.
People in the comments saying don't yell. She's about to crush the fuck out.
Okay, Sarah Sue just brought up a good thing. Are you guys going to collaborate to help us get that so we can get him picked up?
Yeah, because there's nothing else to talk about. Because if you have,
at the end of the day, she told everybody the conversation. It was on a phone call. It was on a phone call, so I don't know what proof you want. It wasn't a text message. It wasn't any of that. It was a phone
police
call.
have also closed
I
his
don't
file.
know. She picked up a random number that was calling because she was hoping it was Adrian calling. I picked up the phone, and that was the person asking for the ransom. That's what had happened. And she was standing in the police station, and the police
Army
told her what
police
to do.
have closed his file. They will not be taking any more reports on him.
I'm going to tell you that I'm a
That
mom.
speaks volumes.
And I understand what you're saying about her being worried about her son. What I need you to understand is that when the police go and do a welfare check, and I want to be able to finish this whole statement and then follow up, so please don't interrupt me, respectfully. When the police go to him on a welfare check, they see he's 27 years old, he is perfectly fine, and he spoke to them by himself. There is no way that they could possibly tell that he has the mind of a 10-year-old by just what they did. Okay, so there's no way to tell that, and I'm not dismissing that at all. And I understand it's very scary for a mom. I understand that. But what I want to say is that she was at the police station. She got this call. Okay, now please let me finish. She got the call. Whenever the cops knew, this is allegedly for me because I was not there. Whenever the cops knew that she was on the phone call with these people and they talked her through it, they should have had her put it on speaker. There should have been witnesses to this, and there probably would have been somebody recording.
And an incident number.
And an incident number that y'all can call and get that. I mean, like, his mom can call and get all the incident numbers, all those things. That's perfectly fine. But there should have been an incident number for that, an incident number, or like a report number for when he went missing, or the abduction.
Now mom's saying he texted saying he was scared.
Report number whenever he called today saying that he feared for his life. Regardless of if his mental state changes from one day to the next, there still should have been a report made for that, and there would be a report number for that.
And there's not.
All I'm trying to say is that I have people who can Come and get, hang on.
Like everything that
I have people that come
everything
and
that
get
she's
him
saying,
right now.
everything that she's saying is understood, and like it's understood. But there's nothing that we can do. Nothing we can do when the conversation was held over the phone. She's saying that the police is lying. There's nothing else that we can do.
I just messaged the mom.
There's nothing else. There's nothing else that we can do.
Correct.
She's
What we're
going to get the
saying, though,
paperwork. She's going to
is
get the paperwork. She's going to get the paperwork in the morning, first thing in the morning. All she's asking is for people to share his face so that if somebody happens to see him, by the time she gets that paperwork, she will know where to go to get her son. That's all she's asking for right now.
you realize that she already said to us that she knew where he was going and that she has him on tracking every 15 minutes. So she knows where he is. And secondly, with the report number, she can call, and if he's in Missouri or Kansas, she can call them and say, okay, my son, I don't have the guardianship paperwork. My son texted me wanting me to come get him. Can I have an officer meet me and go get him? If he's telling her he wants to come home and for her to come and get him, she can do that legally without the paperwork.
And also, too, I would like to say that there, allegedly, if there was a ransom, and I'm not saying that there wasn't, but I'm just saying this, the marshals, U.S. Marshals and the feds would have been called in immediately if there was some kind of ransom.
Correct. And there's not, according to the police department. Both of them.
Okay, real quick, guys. Me and Jason have been discussing it. I am going to turn back on the comments, but if anybody pops off in the comments, I'll turn them right back off. I'm not afraid. Be respectful, please, for the love of God.
So what we're saying is you're just now telling us that he has said that he wants her to come and get him. He wants to come home. Legally, all she has to do is pick up the phone and call the police department there and say, hey, can I have an officer meet me here? I reported my son missing, but turns out he allegedly is with the girlfriend. This is the report number. Can I have an officer meet me out there to pick him up?
And that might be something like Becca said, right before you guys, before you came in, she hopped off because she had a phone call. She might be doing that right now. We're just telling you what was told to us, the update that was told to us. That's it. And again, he didn't say he was afraid for his life. He just said he was scared. There's two different things.
Okay, that's the thing. But who is, I know that you guys are standing on advocating for her.
That you think that this family is a waste of time. We really don't care what people think of us.
Okay, so if you guys are advocating with her, then I would be getting in touch with her to see if you guys can arrange somebody to go get him.
A waste of time. Dora, Sarah, can you message the mom exactly what you guys just said? I mean, I think the mom is extremely overwhelmed. Like I said earlier, she came in here bawling her eyes out for a good 5 minutes. I mean, I think we could all understand that with everything aside. I think she's extremely overwhelmed. She's got a lot coming at her. She's got a lot going on in her mind. She's got a lot on her plate. Whether or not he's technically missing, to her, he's missing. She doesn't know where he is. She has reason for that. And if you guys have ways to help her or things that could help her, you should probably message that to her now to maybe get it. I appreciate that.
We have. That's the thing. You guys don't understand. We have been communicating to her, and then the next time it's a different story. So we're not understanding, hello, like, you know, in this case, like, yes, if he's saying, hey, I want to come home, come and get me, all she has to do is call and give the officer from that state the incident report number and say, can I have an officer meet me here at this location to pick up my son? At the end of the day, it takes her. And we're advocating. We have people hands on deck willing and to make those contacts and get him home safely. It's every time we tell her a resource, she comes back with something different. Oh, they're not going to give him to me now. Police said I can't have him because I need papers. So we're over here Now you understand the confusion going on, that we don't want any type of misinformation put out on our end. So we called to ask the police department first, was there a ransom talk? Hey, is the young man safe? Did anybody make contact with him? They all verified these things. So in our statement, okay, he's not considered actually missing. He's okay. Someone has him, yes. But they're saying it as an alleged girlfriend. However, if he is saying, hey, I'm scared, come and get me, she can do that without those papers. All she has to do is talk to the police department and say, meet me here. He's telling me to come and get him. I want to go get my son.
And she has a phone number.
But then if
and an
she gets
address.
there and he says, I don't want to go, she'll have to turn around and come right back. They can't do anything about it.
Okay, like I said, we don't know what she's doing. What she's doing right now. She had a phone call when she jumped off. I'm pretty sure she'll come back. She'll come back, but said she would.
Anyway, one thing that we need to get straight though too is that we have always.
She's aware, so she's probably busy. Sorry.
That's okay. We've
She's aware, so she's probably busy. Sorry.
That's okay. We've always been compassionate towards the fact that she is a mom and she is worried about her son, regardless of the situation.
Thank you, Courtney.
We have always preached that. But the fact is like Dora had said, things have changed from time to time. We try to get those straight so that we don't spread misinformation, because that doesn't do him any good. It doesn't do the mom any good.
I'm out of the box now, guys. But listen, and you're on lives telling people the Hells Angels is working with police department. That's not how this works.
Oh my God.
Anybody with common sense knows that this isn't how this works.
Yeah, hell
Hell's
no.
Angels?
Nobody in their right mind gets
Guys,
it.
straight up, I said
Talks
nothing
about
disrespectful.
Never. Nobody
None of us
mentions
did, Pappy. We weren't even over
No,
here
and
talking
Dora
about
was
them.
amazing. You kept it in check and you were facts. Like,
I was waiting for Dora to accept me, so I
and she
went over on
didn't
this
blow.
page.
I'm
And
so proud of her.
I didn't even know what they was talking about. They was all rambling.
Well, they were talking about Dora's the whole reason she went over there. That was
See, I didn't hear none of that, or I would have asked for a box.
well,
Listen,
she takes care of it usually.
y'all are proud of Dora for not crashing, but I love a good door crasher. And I can't even lie. I always am encouraging it.
Oh, I
Well,
love it
because
when Dora. I love it when Dora crashes
All I
behind.
stated is they're on here today to
Only
on a
thing that I'm
platform.
asking from here on going forward, if you have your opinion and you don't believe her, keep it to yourself. Or talk amongst people that agree with you. All we're trying to do is do what she's asked. Just do what she's asking us to do. Exactly, Miss Gibson. All mom needs is support. That's all. So if you understand that,
Well, just 10
Miss
minutes ago,
Gibson
you're
just over
saying
here
share
talking
out a
shit.
missing flyer.
That's a problem. People going back and forth.
That's shit.
Miss Gibson was just over here talking about.
did you, Dora? You said, "Oh, say what is it? What do you want us to do? Do we share it out or you can't? You know what is it?" And she didn't answer.
And why are we sharing out a flyer when we know where he is, and she has an address and phone number to where he is going to be? And all I'm saying is it takes that paperwork. If she doesn't have the paperwork, that's a whole different ballgame. And he is an illegal adult.
Yeah, he's 27-year old.
Dora, check his Facebook comment. Someone tagged that Sandra woman, that Sandra Penley Heltman, basically threatening her, saying it would be in her best interest to bring him home. And she kind of went off. She,
Go file on them. Probably somebody will.
I'd say she
yeah.
will.
I mean, there's laws on both sides. You know, it isn't just for one side.
Right. And if he's saying, hey, I want to come home, come and get me.
Then get your ass in the car and go get him.
Go get
You
him. Go
guys
get
are
him.
sitting
Instead
up
of
on a
sitting on damn
panel.
social
Why not
media.
go and get him?
Get in your car and go get him.
Not only
Or
are they on the panel, but they're
Put it
also
with
on the
them.
panel over there talking about that child's essay. That shit pisses me off. I'm just gonna let that be known right
I
now.
did
didn't hear
what?
that. What?
Yes, they did. They sure did.
No.
Talked about him being essayed.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, mom even brought that up 3 years
Oh
ago.
my
Oh my
gosh.
And the
God.
graphic fucking details of it.
Yeah, in detail, like
No.
every
Today?
detail
Oh
of
my
it.
God.
Oh
Yes,
my
I've already went over
lord.
there and flipped out almost. Like I've already went over there and told her and shut that shit down. I was like, you do not come on to like that's not a TikTok thing. That is just a respect thing. Victims do not have. You shouldn't do that. You don't come
Right,
and tell
but they're
another
over there
victim's
telling
story.
people that we're disrespecting them.
Oh
No,
my,
that
somebody just said in the audience, like they went into detail about him being essayed. Oh my God.
Oh,
Jana, you heard it, girl. How bad was it?
Do you know we started on that and worked over 4 hours and Dora, but all of us trying last night to do every single thing there was, never griping about the time. I'm saying, what happened? Like, what's wrong with them?
I'll say it again. I said what I said. They're on here today to try to have a platform because tomorrow they're going to have one of two types of platform. One, everything's cool. We got the paperwork. Everything's taken care of. Or they don't have the paperwork. And that's a whole nother shit show.
yeah.
That paperwork was not filed in Kent County, in the county of Kent, Ohio. I just
Who
And
looked.
that,
who was the big mouth woman that was talking to Dora?
Yeah, I want to know that too.
Is that Ashley? No,
that's
Ashley?
Ashley.
it's Ashley, I thought.
Yeah, it was Ashley.
Because Ashley come in here hot last night, but she calmed it down.
But I
Mm.
said what I said. And that was not being disrespectful.
Well, I'm just gonna tell you, they ain't nobody gonna talk about Dora. If I get in a group and they're talking about her, I'll tell them.
Well,
Cause
Jax, I think,
she
stopped them.
works.
She
I mean,
stopped them. Dora heard it.
she works. I mean, she works hard on these cases.
Well, they were
Nonstop.
lying. They were lying,
Yeah.
saying that Dora didn't even call the right county.
I
Okay, like
know,
that was the first thing.
but the mother was happy in here
Confused.
last night, remember? She was
Yeah,
happy
they
to
were
get in
confused
here.
because
And
I called Carmi last night and Dora called Kent today and they got it all confused that Dora called Carmi today. She literally said Kent, Ohio. Like, yeah,
what?
I mean they said Kent, Ohio.
Yeah, but nobody
That
wants to
that's
drive to
insane.
Kansas. Nobody wants to get their happy ass in the car.
She couldn't last night because of not having a way. She was waiting on her because her cars broke down. The mother did. We were
Okay.
very understanding, and her daughter was going to get a tire fixed, and then they were going. Then she came back and said, "They won't let me have him now, y'all. They won't let me have him."
Well, he's in fear for, he's scared now. So go get him. You got the tire fixed. I mean, hell, I'll throw in $20 on gas.
I will too.
It's one of those situations. If the boy's calling scared now,
I think
then
we can
get your
all do
happy
that.
ass in the car and go get him. Or have them drop him off at the nearest police station.
I can't believe she said Hell's Angels was helping. My gosh.
I'm sure they're going to
It
be real
said
happy.
they were working with Kansas State Police Department helping. Not just that they were helping, that they were working with the Kansas Police Department to help. That is physically, I'm sorry, that's physically impossible. They're just not going to work with the police department.
No,
That's
they're
not how they
not.
operate.
I
Anybody
mean,
in
hell,
there?
$20 of gas is a lot cheaper than $100,000 ransom. Don't y'all agree?
Yes. And if she'd had a ransom note, Pappy, the police would have went there and would have took him.
It's the whole 9 yards. They're on a platform creating havoc. It's taking up our time and our energy to sit here and squabble over it when we could be out there helping find some child that really needs our help.
And she said, "Thank goodness that he gave us a platform." So they'd been other places.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's a
have
grown
they?
ass man. He's a grown ass man. Tomorrow will tell what the paperwork says. If she has it, if she doesn't, he's a grown ass man. Period.
Again, it's up to her. When they made contact with him last night, he stated he did not want to leave.
Yeah, he
But
said that to the officer.
but today he's scared. Okay, and I got another issue too that I just thought about. I also felt it was kind of disrespectful to come on Dora's live last night, and even if your son is missing, and drop your cash app in her chat without asking for
Twice.
permission.
Well, she
Yeah.
said that we're all lying about that.
No,
No,
that's when I called.
No,
It was
we
at
all saw it.
125. That's when I called the police department when she started dropping the cash out. It's like Peaches 82 or something like that.
Do you know, Dora? I had two people from my room last night offer to go get him, and I'm like, don't get involved in this yet. Like, don't even offer that.
Yeah, well, consider that.
To go get him.
Well, this was a single lady, and she meant it because she lives in that area. And I was like, no, don't do that, please.
Well, I
Wait till
was
we find.
live, so I know that it was dropped because Justin was watching. We were watching over here so that Justin could crash out, and he read the cash app to me in my live last night. Okay, so it was absolutely dropped, not once but twice. And Dora has made it very known, if anybody knows her, that she doesn't do things like that. She doesn't like that. She doesn't get involved when it comes to money, and it's just
No.
disrespectful. It's distasteful, in my opinion, not to ask the creator before you do such a thing.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I said she could get an Uber.
I think we
It
all
might
got Dora's back. We know how Dora is.
Yeah, but because considering all the people going to the chats already and try to fucking make up lies on her, you know what I
That's
mean? This is
that's
just
not
the
real
beginning.
friends or truth.
I agree.
And that's exactly why one of the reasons I stepped away from the crime community before, and I can do it again. I'm not here for this bullshit. I'm here to help find kids.
I'm not here for that either. I'm
I'm
here
not
to
either.
Well,
support to all
here's one thing I need
Dora
to tell you.
Facts.
and Dora is good at what she does.
She is, and she's a great person.
Yes, she is.
She does it for everybody and anybody.
Yeah.
That's why that woman was like, "Well, you don't understand the mother." Yes, she does. Yes, the mother was in here last night, all night, not
I
over
was
there.
wanting to choke her. I
It's
mean,
You got
Lord,
to
that
drop.
mouth.
Somebody else is wanting up. I'm going to drop. Thank y'all for letting me up. I'll come back later.
I don't know who said that. I was checking
Like,
on
I
Sarah.
just can't. I literally, we were here all
I know,
till 3 a.m.
and the shares were
Dora,
crazy.
you don't have to explain yourself.
Can I ask a damn question?
Yes.
What the fuck is Jason gonna do to help her?
Nothing.
I don't know. He's got 300 and some followers.
I'm just saying.
Hi,
He
Lord.
said he ain't got nothing to do with it. He said he ain't here. He ain't got nothing to do with nothing. But he's over there to
She's,
help her. I just don't understand. And I
she
know I
said,
came in late, but I'll be fucking goddamned if someone's is gonna go box jumping and talk shit about people. It's not gonna happen. Not when I'm seeing it. I jumped right up in that box and I said, "This is what we're not gonna fucking do around here." I don't
and
give
I
a
Exactly.
was
fuck
like,
whose
Dora,
live
before
this
you go,
is.
take a
That's my
breath.
bestie.
It's hard. Like, why?
Piss
He's
me right
mad.
off.
I'm beginning to doubt the mother.
The police department, Jax, at the end of the day, the police department said that she has to prove that he has got a intellectual disability to where he can't make decisions, and she needs to present the guardianship paperwork, and she failed to do that to Kent Police Department.
Yes, I know that part. And I know that you've been busting your ass on this. And I was in here all fucking day. Well, not all day, but most of the day yesterday talking about this case and everything. I mean, I remember right when you just first seen it, we were all freaking out. We all,
Yeah.
posted it. We all shared the poster. You know what I'm saying? So there's nothing else we can do to help them.
Hey,
No.
In
Jax,
my
guess who
eyes.
the older gentleman is?
Who? What?
I
I
know.
said, guess who the older gentleman is?
Starts with a P, ends with a Y.
You damn right.
I knew it. And I was like,
What older gentleman? I don't know what you're talking
They're
about.
saying it was Pappy. In other words, said something. That's when she got upset. I didn't hear him say anything upsetting.
I didn't say anything disrespectful. I said nothing can really be done until tomorrow when the paperwork's either going to be there or
Well,
it's
that's
not
what,
going to be there.
and that's what I was saying. And I'm like, why are we still over here talking about it and bringing up this drama and just making it into a big old shit show? Get off the TikTok and go do whatever it is you got to go do. It's
Well, I don't
giving
know if y'all
fucking Courtney
heard
and Brad, and
how
you know
they
what I mean?
Right.
Like,
And
responded.
the fact of the matter is, if he's texting her, telling her, hey, come and get me, I want to come home, all she has to do is call that local police department, give them the incident number, and say, hey, I don't have the guardianship paperwork, but he's telling me to come and get him. Can I get an officer to meet me here to get him?
listen, all I
She can
know is
do that legally.
if I had his location and that was my fucking kid, I'd already done been there.
You darn right.
Alone or not alone,
Same
with a
way.
police
Same.
officer, without a police officer. I don't give a
Same.
fuck. I wouldn't be sitting on TikTok.
Why she got to go fund me up for?
I don't know if y'all heard the response whenever I offered them what I offered them,
We
but
heard
Yeah,
it
it.
they
was
didn't have.
crickets
They didn't have. Yep, there was no
when I
response,
offered them.
Heard you, Sarah. I was like,
Yeah, I did too.
and they don't understand how this app works. So they're, you know what I
Well,
mean.
see,
None of them over there.
I'm like
She's
Jack.
had
and that's
If that
all
not
was my
day.
hate. That was
child,
very
I'd be
kind.
there.
She's had all day to find that paperwork. It's her family, supposedly, that does the lawyer that helped her file that paperwork in court. He should have a copy. She's had all day to find that.
He
But they've
just,
reached out to him and they can't get in contact with the family member. I'm sorry,
Right.
but if I throw a 911
What?
out there to
Mm,
my family is going to be down here in Tennessee in 5 minutes.
yes, mine.
exactly. I don't, I mean, like, but if it's sitting in a box in your house, you've had all day to dig for it.
Yeah.
But also, if your family member is the lawyer, then you could contact him to have that paperwork to you.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, the GoFundMe is going up and my Cash App is growing.
Can I have a
Do we
box real
do we
quick?
know
I
for
have
do we know
somebody.
for a fact there's a GoFundMe?
I don't know.
That's what they
No,
were
it hasn't
saying.
been. It hasn't been created yet. I just checked.
I was waiting for
Miss
Dora
Diane,
to
can I?
bring me up, and I was just scrolling, and I heard them talking about some boy, and they were going off, and I thought, well, I don't want to listen to this crap, because I think it was Jason that was.
See, this is my problem. 9 hours ago, Mom said to a comment, somebody said, "Have you spoke to him personally?" Mom said yes. He did tell me that he's okay and he would be coming home once he's dropped off at police station. So even Mom's confirming that he told her with his own mouth he's okay.
Well, I'm like Jax. If that was my son, uh, and he said he wanted to come home, they would nothing stop me.
Well, they're saying that he might not feel that way today because he changes the way he feels every day. And I'm like, okay, well, even if he said he wants to come home today and then he takes off again tomorrow, what are you going to do then?
Exactly.
Going to get back on TikTok.
She
Miss
wants
Diane, can I
us
bring
to
you back up in a
share,
minute? I have somebody who needs a box.
and she
I'll
Yeah,
bring
wants
you
us
right
to
back, Miss
share
Diane.
a
Okay.
yeah,
missing
yeah. Go
flyer of
ahead.
someone that's not missing. We're not going to do that.
No.
That puts out false
That's
information.
the
We're
whole
not.
reason this is a notable person because
Yeah,
they
I
run
took those
facts
down.
in here. Facts. Facts. Checked out. Verified.
Okay, so when I was over there a while ago, um, this is my friend Sam. Sam, if y'all will, she talks very lightly, so everybody have to listen really carefully. But
Hold
she's
on,
going to
I'm
let you
getting
know,
an earbud. I'm getting an
getting
earbud.
her earbuds so she can talk louder. She talks so low. Either that or I need hearing aids.
You can finish telling them that we were talking the whole time you were in that live.
Oh yeah, she was texting me the whole time that I was in that live um, to tell me.
Okay, can
Yeah,
what
we
to
can hear you
say?
now.
Yeah. First of all, can
Mhm.
somebody tell me exactly what town this is? Because every town you guys have said, I've looked up and it doesn't exist.
I think I'm saying it wrong. What's the town that they went to do the welfare check in last night? What's it?
That's Carmi.
Carmi,
Carmi.
Carmi, Carmi,
Illinois?
Illinois. Oh, see, I
Illinois.
told you. Yeah, I told you wrong.
Okay. Well, here's my number one thing. We have to think logically and legally. If there was ransom, U.S. Marshals and feds would have been brought in immediately. She would have had all the help that she needed. Whether it was her word or not, they still would have investigated it. Okay, that's my number one thing. Number two, like I told Sarah, I'm looking to see how far this is away from me. I'll go get him my fucking self. But I have marshals and I have agents that will go pick him up. I thought he was in Ohio. I thought y'all said he was in Ohio. And then I thought that he was in Kansas. So I've checked everywhere. I've been chasing and calling everybody I know. I just hearing about this. I have people that'll go get them. But if she is
Well, it
lying,
started.
the
Started in our house.
repercussions are horrible. And even for you, Dora, for you to even call and us and you vouch for her that there's a ransom, you'll go down with her ass and listen for shaky voices. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know who these
That's
people
Oh,
why
are.
the
I
she
hell
just
I
didn't vouch
called to
for her.
verify today with the police department.
absolutely, absolutely. But if this child is in danger, because sometimes, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, even though he's 27, if he does have a mental disability, like, I'll go get him. I'll go get him right now. But there better be fucking solid proof of that because I'm kicking somebody's ass if it's not true because
But
I'm
there's
bringing in
not.
favors.
There's a
That's
lot
the
of people
thing.
saying that they would have went and got him. She could have went and got
But
him.
I
Like I
have
said, she's got his location. She could have went and got him. You
I
know what
have
I mean?
legal authorities. I have U.S. Marshals that'll go pick his ass up right now. And Sarah can verify
Yeah,
that I
so
have
that,
connections, that I'm not full of
yeah,
shit.
yeah, she does.
There is no verifiable thing to say there was a ransom. That's the thing.
Right, and that's what that's
Yeah,
No,
that's
but
the
if
and
thing
so
that we
when
were
I
saying
was
though,
reading it,
Chastity, is like
okay.
fucked up.
if you
So
listen,
when I was reading it last night, I got the information.
right?
I said allegedly, this is what is being told. There is a ransom. This is called. This seems off to me. I read it. I told people to share his face out there because they're saying there was a 50-state alert. So then mom comes in my live and says, yeah, they're asking for 100K. So, as shit didn't make sense, I called to verify with the police today, the sergeant, and I said, was there a ransom taking place in your office where an officer coached her what to say because she is saying that? He said, ma'am, absolutely not. That is false. There was never no ransom talk.
Then you don't fucking help her at all, Dora. That is my legal
Was the
advice to
agent,
you.
she said, helped her coach her through that phone
It
call
doesn't matter. You
too.
already know that there's a lie because I believe Dora and I've stuck up for her many times and I believe
Absolutely.
in Dora and Dora doesn't lie. So
And
I know
Samantha,
Dora
I,
calls.
I
If Dora
called
says she
on
calls,
a
I already
freaking
know you
live.
enough, girl. Yeah. Well, I fell asleep on your asses last night. I was tired. Sarah Sue got me. Sarah Sue can maybe tell you the exciting news because it's already been. Did you already tell her privately, Sarah? Dora,
No,
what we
no, no,
found
no. I
out?
haven't said anything to anybody.
I hope everybody shows up the 20th in Nashville, Tennessee for Gary Allen Sutton. Because
Me too.
I
I'll be
don't
there
want to
for
say
sure.
it without her there, and I don't, not that I want to keep it from any
Yep.
of you all, but
You'll
we
know
have
Can
eventually
you
you will.
message me, Samantha?
Sarah Sue, I thought you already told Dora. I wanted her to
No, I didn't
know.
tell anybody. I wasn't gonna tell anyone.
No, because Sarah Sue
Oh,
sucks
okay.
at
Well,
messaging me.
Like I
Carolyn
told you,
already
I'm a good
knows.
secret keeper.
Carolyn already knows, so it's
Your mouth
okay.
right
But I
now.
don't want to say it without her. But we have hope.
Right.
And isn't it great how you girls brought like Sarah
Okay,
Sue
well
reminds
wait.
me and all these damn shit. But anyways, back to this kid. Can anybody verify that he is handicapped? Because if he's handicapped, he can be persuaded, and I'll go
No.
pick his ass up.
We can't verify anything.
Nobody can.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Because
Okay, what I think
Samantha,
is
according
going to
to the
happen,
police
and they can all
department, he
attack
had a
me.
very nice conversation with them last night and said that he did not want to leave, that he was fine.
Okay, either the mama is a pissed off mama like I get, and like you all said, and others said, and Pappy, we go fucking pick our kids up. It don't matter. I'll take everybody down. I don't give a shit. I'll go to jail. I'm that kind of person. But I think, and I don't care. Okay, Dora, and nobody in this room is saying this. This is me, Samantha J, saying this. And I'm already at it, so y'all can fucking dox me all you want. I believe that this was a scam getting prepared to ask for money. I'll say it. And I just got on this shit because why did the police not know about a ransom, but yet they're hopping all over TikTok about a ransom? When Sarah was saying what I was messaging her, they sure shut the fuck up real quick about the ransom and said, let's forget about the ransom. You can't forget about a ransom. That is a big ass deal. That is a federal deal.
Correct.
Ransoms
And
aren't a
you're over
fucking
here saying
joke.
that they're wanting 100K and that it was said. Well, she said to us that they said it to her inside the police department.
Yeah, and the police said no, and I don't care about how much, because Sarah Sue will also tell you I fight against corruption within the system majorly. But there is no corruption that is going to stop if there is a ransom happening, and it doesn't matter what age it is. They don't even, that local town, they don't even fuck with it. They automatically call the feds in. And also, if all this is, if she's just overwhelmed and she's an overwhelmed mom and she's just over, because sometimes we know, like what we saw in the Michigan cases, people get excited and sometimes shit's exaggerated, or they could have said that to her and there could be no proof, but there's nothing big, like it's not. She can call the U.S. Marshals, she can call the state police, and they will go with her to get her son right now, because guardianship papers, they have, understand, state, they're connected to feds, and they have the ability to look at anything. They can tell if she has guardianship. But if he's 27, is that what I think Sarah told me? He's 27.
Yes.
Yeah, 27.
But we don't know if he does have a mental disorder.
And
We
Courtney
don't
in
know
the
that.
chat.
Like,
Correct.
because
No,
I'll go
there's
get him.
been no.
I'll go pick him up.
As far as we know, there's no like paper proof that they showed the police or anything. In my opinion, I don't think that there has been anything shown.
But everybody
As far
has,
as we know,
yeah.
there hasn't been.
And everybody has to understand, if I go and use my connections and use my help and I take marshals and this is just a fucking joke, do you know what that's going to do to me?
That's how I am. Same thing. All of us. It can ruin our
Yeah.
reputation, or I'm not going to.
But I have the people waiting right now. I've got people in Ohio and Kansas, and now I'm contacting Illinois because those are the towns that Sarah's trying to figure out where he was. So those are the people that I've called.
Well, now we got
Well,
people saying that
allegedly,
he's on his
according to
way to
Mom, she
Kentucky.
has the iPhone tracker on him and knows where he is.
But Dora, they just said over there and said she didn't.
She said it in
That
my
they didn't know
live
where he
last
Exactly.
night.
was. Right. So, and I'm not, listen, I don't care. Anybody
Well,
can
I'll
come at
tell
me,
you.
but no, everybody else, nobody else in these boxes or on Dora's page is saying this. This is me. You want to come after somebody, come after me. But you better have your shit together, because there can be charges pressed on this mother because she came on social media saying that there was a ransom. I don't think people realize that you just cannot go on social media and, yes, you have freedom of speech, but you do not have freedom of lying about a ransom. That is a federal fucking offense. And her ass will go to prison just for stating it on here. And I think why the shaky voices and the yes, I think that her son is not there, and I think that she wants her son home, and I think that she is worried. I haven't heard her. I'm only listening off of what Dora and Sarah Sue has said and what I just heard in that other live. Okay, the shaky voices and all that shit, and then saying, let's forget about the ransom, let's forget about this. No, you cannot forget about that. That is not,
Once
you
that's
can't,
stated, you don't
because
play
that
around
means
with
his
it.
life is in danger.
He was
It means his
abducted,
life is in
supposedly,
danger.
too. Yeah. Felony.
But the police already went over there, and Dora already confirmed that the police were there. They had a conversation with him, so he was not abducted.
No, I know that. I'm saying that's what she said. That's
Yeah, I'm
not.
not saying it. I'm not saying it
Yeah.
mean to any of you guys. I'm saying it to, I hope them and their moms are listening, or whoever the fuck these people are listening right now. And it's nobody in these boxes or Dora. I'm saying it over and over and over. This is me saying it on my own. And if you don't think I have pull, you guys are full of shit. I've got pull. And I'll go get him. I'll go get him right now. But I need to know that. I don't care about the ransom. I don't care about none of that. Is he really being held? Does he really want to go home? And is he in danger?
Well,
I will
she
go
did
get
this
him
to
right
us
now.
last night, and this is why I'm so frustrated. Because
You
last
have
night
every right to be.
she told us that they needed to get him. Okay, we had people boots on the ground ready to go. People ready to go out there. People calling the police department. And they made contact. Then she come back and said, "Oh, police won't let me have him because I need a paper."
And that wasn't true. The
That's not
police,
true.
no,
But
he didn't want to go
I
home.
don't think everybody, the only thing I keep saying this because I need everybody to understand. If ever there's a ransom ever said, even if you do not have proof that you say they called you, they fucking bring in the feds. It doesn't matter. Just her going and telling them, they bring in the feds. That's why.
Well, she come on here and told us because we asked her. We said, is it true that there is a ransom? I asked her. She said, yes, they wanted $100K. They called me while I was inside the police department making the report.
And Doris, she stated how many times, I can't come up with 100,000. Who do they think I am? On and on and on.
But the police would have told you that, Dora. They would have been honest with you and told you that. You're a big enough advocate out there now. They would have told you. Yep. They would have told you if there was a ransom.
Yep, and I asked her. I said, is it true? Because on this paper, this flyer someone made said that there was a ransom. So then when I come back, I updated the story on Facebook. I updated these things. She then stated, yes, it's true. They called me while I was in the police department and the police officer coached me through the call.
You know what, Dora? The reason she's upset today and tore up and all that could be because her ass is in trouble now. You called and asked about a ransom. And if that was not the truth, it's a federal offense. You cannot claim, even if you say it on a social media platform, because of all the money schemes going around. You can't say that. You cannot say that. That's federal. Ransom is federal. Everybody remember that. Doesn't matter if you have the proof or not. As a parent, if you go in and say somebody called me, of course you're not going to have the fucking proof that they called you, but she's saying she did it there. That son would have been in her home no matter what if that was the truth. Everybody needs to see the truth and not believe bullshit. And that's what they're mad at you about, Dora. You didn't believe the bullshit. And I believe it's bullshit. But on the other hand, if
here's what her post was.
Outside of all that, I'll go get his ass if he is handicapped and is not on a 27-year-old level, or if he's even that and he's just fucked up on drugs, I'll go pull him out of that house and I'll go get him. And I'll have marshals meet me. But I need to know that I'm not going to go in there and then ruin my fucking reputation.
Well, you don't need to go then.
Here was her post, Samantha. This is how I learned. Okay. I need your prayers. I need y'all to post in hopes that people who have taken my son will do the right thing and bring him home. Adrian was taken at 7 a.m. today across state lines. We need him returned home. I pray that the people that have him will drop him off at the nearest police department so we can go get him. These folks have asked for money from my family in the amounts that I do not have. Please do the right thing and bring him home.
Dora, I think they're trying to get you into some shit. Have that mother come over here and have her come up here and talk to me. Can somebody get a hold of
y'all? I just wanted to come in here and I wanted to apologize. Holy hell. I had no idea what the hell was going on. That's why I was muted the majority of that.
Yeah, Jason, we're not blaming you. We just, anytime you bring somebody up in the box, you have no control over what they say for the moment, but you do have the control to boot them out of the box.
Well, there was actually a moderator was letting everybody up that was requesting. I was not actually touching my screen.
Okay. But, for future reference, be very aware and be very careful because they could bring you and implicate you in some way.
Right. And that's what I was not trying to happen.
Could somebody please get the mom and bring her over here and let me talk to her? And if people know who I am and have seen me in other lives, I've successfully been able to squash shit real quick. Even if everything else she lied about, Pappy, even if everything she lied about, if that child, and if he is the mentality of a 10-year-old and that's the mentality of a child, I will go get him and I'll go myself, but I have people who can go get him right now if it's true. But that's simple. All she has to do is get onto my chart and it will be in his history.
The person that made the flyer per mom is missing, lost, and trafficked on Facebook.
Where's
credible?
she at in all this?
Yes.
So,
I just
but
want to talk to the mom. I want the mom to come over here and talk to me a minute. And
but
I
they
don't yell at her
obviously
and I won't
didn't
yell at her.
check the
And I don't even give a
information
fuck if she
before they
lied.
made the flyer then. So, how credible are they?
They took it from the words of mom.
Yeah, so that's bullshit. Especially about a ransom and shit. You have to check on that kind of crap.
Yeah.
I saw down there about the
That's
guardianship
crazy.
papers. I don't give two shits and a fuck about a guardianship paper. If he is in danger, myself and marshals will go get him. But I need that mom. I'm not going to attack her and I won't let anybody else attack her. And I don't care if she lied about all the other bullshit. And I don't care if she's just upset because she knows these are bad people and her son shouldn't be with them. I have done this plenty of times, taken children out of, or
That's the thing,
adults
though, Sam.
that
She
have
has
gotten in
zero
rug
proof.
houses. I'll go fucking take them. I'll go
She
get
has
them. I'm
zero
not
proof of
afraid. And
this.
I've got backup. I have marshals that will do it
Well,
too.
and I think
And
Sam knows
you have
that,
fugitive
but
recovery
kind of,
agents.
yeah,
I know
Sam.
the law. I definitely know the law.
Well, what I'm saying is that that she's probably not got well, she don't have any proof. She's not got proof.
She
And
doesn't,
and,
yeah.
and so Sam knows that, but she's just gonna, like, if she were to speak to her, she'd possibly be able to squash that really quick. Um,
And
so
as a mother,
And
I
I
mean,
can
if it
send
is
you
just
her
that,
TT page and
no,
you can try to
I
get a hold of
don't,
her.
I'm not going to try to get a hold of her. I want somebody to bring her in a box. I don't, Sarah will tell you I don't talk people off of here, but Sarah.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's up to Dora. I'm not bringing her over here.
Do you want to know what's so
But
crazy?
everybody
Is that
can
shit?
mute and she can talk to me because I can help her get her son right now if she really wants her son.
Yeah, but
but I,
Jason, just don't be a victim. That's all we got to say, about that.
And the craziest thing is, I straight up said I'm not bringing the mom into the live. And what did everybody do? Messaged the mother and brought her into my live. I was like, what the fuck? And then they added her into the box. And I was
We'll
like,
go
oh
back and
my
start a live and
god.
get her in there and I'll come over and talk to her.
I don't know if I can get her in there. I can have my mods message her. But I
If she wants
don't
her
know how
fucking, if she wants her fucking son back and she is that afraid,
If you would like for
then she
me
better
to
fucking do
start
it.
another live, I will start
well,
another live.
someone in here
I'd
just
rather do it
had
in Dora's.
someone had just messaged her to try to get a hold of her. So in the
Okay.
comments, so we're just waiting.
She probably won't come if she thinks she's going to be attacked. But last night she was treated very.
Well, I think Sarah Sue and Dora will mute all your asses and let me talk to her because I definitely will go get her and I can. There's lots of people out there that tell you I'll do it. I won't even leave my house and get that kid picked up. But now are they saying he's in Kentucky? Like how in the
I know
fuck is he
where he's
jumping
at.
from state to state?
His
So
phone
this
pinged
just
once
isn't
in
adding up to
Kentucky.
me. Okay, and how did they get a phone ping? Because people can't ping phones.
She has his if he turns his phone on, she can ping his phone.
Oh,
She can
she's
find his
tracking him.
location.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
she's
not
tracking him.
ping, but
But
that's
she
not
said
pinging.
ping.
There's a
She
big
did.
difference.
Well,
Words
she
are
She did
said
apart.
say
ping. I'm
ping
just
to
telling you
us.
what she
Yeah,
said.
Yeah. She
and they're
did
not
Earlier in
say.
my
attacking any
live,
of
she
you.
said they were going to Minnesota.
Wichita, Kansas.
Is that what they said?
Yeah. Last
She
night
said
they
two
told
different
us.
places.
Last night,
See, that's why I
um,
don't like the telephone game.
yeah. Well,
So
last night Jana can attest to this because the police officer talked to her. So Jana, can you say what the police officer told you to Sam?
Yeah, so when I talked to Carmi Police Department in Illinois, the family said that they were heading to Wichita, Kansas to meet some other family, and then they were coming back. So they were just going on a road trip, and then they were headed back to Kent, Ohio. They didn't say how long they were staying for, but they did. They were able to, provide that information. He showed them his bag where he packed his bag and everything. Apparently, he had his medicine with him, and he held a coherent conversation with the officer. Officer said he did sound like he was developmentally delayed, but he did hold a conversation and he said, I don't want to leave. And so that's why they didn't take him at the time because he was, he was a little sleepy. They woke everybody up in the house. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. And that's why he didn't take him. But that's what the cop told me. The cop was super nice. I'm not like a super cop lover, but the cop was super nice. And he gave me all this information. He asked me how I was connected to the family. I said I wasn't. I was just trying to help the mom get a ride to go come get him. And he said that's why we're not physically picking him up because he doesn't want to leave. If he wanted to leave, we would get him and meet the mom, at the state line. But they weren't gonna do that.
Okay, so just you saying that says right there that she does not have guardianship over him. She
Correct.
has nothing over him
She can't prove that she has it.
because the police, they push a button. I don't think everybody realizes this. They push a button and they can see. Um, they can see
Can they do that for
who
every
has. They
state?
can see what.
Yes, you
Absolutely,
could.
it's
Yeah, you
Okay.
can pull it up
it
under
is.
public
It's
records for Ohio
nationwide,
too. Yeah,
but it's
I just pulled it up and
nationwide.
it's not there. I think Mind of Monsters
But
also pulled it up
police
and
can
can't
do
find it.
it. But police have like there's some things that you're not going to get to see that police and feds have access to, and feds have access to everything. And if she said, and if anything about a ransom happened in that police station, the feds would have been called in immediately, no matter how corrupt a little town is. And I definitely know about corruption. There would have been. Okay, so now I'm saying outside of all of that, if she is just worried about her son and he's mentally challenged and he is asking to come home, get that mom over here and let me see the proof of it, or somehow she's gonna have to get me something for me to fucking go. And if they're in Wichita, Kansas, that's 2.5 hours. I can leave and be there. We can have this done in about 4 hours. So get her over here and I'll go get him. It's that simple. But if they're bullshit, how dare them do that to Dora's platform? How dare them do this to all the people in these boxes who search for children? Because Sarah Sue, she brought me over to this side, and I used to work with the children in sex trafficking, and I am not. I told her this shit's killing me. I can't. All day yesterday, I'm like, Sarah, I can't keep going back to this, and then I fucking get pulled back in it again because I can't let people be out there
I
in
love
harm's
you.
way either. I love you too,
Well, the girl
sweetie.
that just
I can't.
messaged the mom, she messaged me. She texted me what she said, and I can't remember all of it. Let me look one more time. I'm not going to say all of it, but I'll tell you the most important part. Hang on one second.
Dora, I'm sorry everybody does this to you because you are the good in the world.
It wasn't just Dora. They called me out too.
You too, Pappy? Who fucks with you?
They called me out saying I was over here saying disrespectful things about her family.
Okay, well, I am. Okay, did everybody just hear that?
Okay, they agreed
I
to
am.
drop him off at the Wichita Police Department. I had to say that. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I was going to forget and have to
This is
work again.
bullshit. She told me they were going to drop him
Okay.
off at Carmi too. This is fucking
Okay, well,
bullshit.
does the
Yeah,
Wichita
that
Police
just
Department know this? Does the Wichita Police Department know this? Because I'm getting ready to call them.
I don't know.
I saw Stephen
I have.
Crabtree run through here. Hello, Stephen Crabtree. I miss you.
Steven. Hi, Steven. I don't know. I'm still
This is
talking to her right
bullshit, and
now.
this is why I'm not going to let her bullshit me around. They can get mad at me and say that I'm doing all this awful shit. I am.
You're not doing anything wrong, Dora. And I just picked this up a little bit ago, and I kept trying to put it in the down below, but your shit was going too fast.
he
And I
just
messaged
told
Sarah Sue,
Dora
and I
that.
said,
And the
"Fill
people
me
over there
in.
on
What
that
the fuck is
platform a while
going
ago said,
on?"
well, if you're not wanting to help this mother and we're asking everybody to share him out as a missing person, he's not
Did
missing
they spend the
though.
night on it? No, you did.
Okay, but I just sat here. I just sat here and said, I don't give a fuck if he's missing or not. If this mother needs this son to come back home because he's in any danger and he's not of the mind of a 27-year-old of his age, I don't care what she's done wrong. I don't care what lies she said. I don't care how much she's ran everybody around. I'll go get him. I will send people right now. And I will even go get him. I'm not far. So tell me what y'all want me to do. Get her over here. But don't give me no bullshit because I'll fucking track you down and I'm going to go show up at your fucking house for pulling this shit on everybody.
You're not going. I'm not letting you go.
Yeah, y'all
Yeah,
on his
I would just
Facebook,
leave us
somebody's
alone.
sharing 911 calls, like where he's been in contact with this woman, and then she shares her call log where she calls 911, and then she calls his mom. Like she's sharing her call log on his Facebook post under that last post he makes. So, I mean, this woman is being legit. She's FaceTiming him. You can see how long they FaceTimed today, yesterday, this morning. And then the woman
Yes,
calls
that's what I'm
911 and says,
saying. And
it's
this
been
family's
recorded.
trying to say
Okay,
that we're doing all this
but do you
stuff.
know that you can, but that shit can be bullshit too. Boy, Sarah, when are we going to have the training class for everybody? That needs to be happening way sooner than later for everybody that wants to do this and help find people, because you need to know how to find the lies.
No.
How
It's
can
legit. I mean, it's
anybody?
not,
Right here, this is
this is
his
Okay,
something totally
Facebook
different.
you can have a
11
call
minutes
log. You can
ago.
have a fucking call log unless you
His
see them
Facebook is showing
together
that
on a
his phone
phone.
was cut off. He's telling
Yeah,
everybody that I guess mom
Yeah.
had the phone cut off.
yeah,
Steven says it don't show the tower's originator.
right.
Okay, I hate to do
And
this, but
he says in a
can somebody
Facebook
tell me the
message,
mom's
this is
name real
his
quick so I
messenger
can skip
chat.
tracer?
He
Can
said,
somebody give me the mom's name so I can skip
I'm
tracer
I'll
real
doing,
text
quick?
it to
somebody
you.
said, morning, sweetheart. Somebody said, morning, sweetheart. How are you? He says, I'm doing good today. My phone is off and I'm using hotspot to text you.
Phone bill hasn't been paid.
This sounds like a money scheme to
Now,
me,
guys,
guys,
we've got
friends.
Stephen Crabtree in the box with us now, and he is an expert at towers and all this pinging stuff that we're talking about.
I'll be honest with you. I was asking
I
which
know
case this
pinging.
is, but I hate to say that. But what is this? Okay, so
A
you
bunch of
see,
bullshit.
so is that's the call log, right?
This is them
Please tell
showing
them that they can fish. Yeah, it's
they're
live.
watching. Obviously, mom says that they're not having any contact with her. They absolutely are. Here's where they've
No.
been in contact with police.
Yeah, I can see that, but I just wanted to make a statement because somebody was saying something like that on it. So you see how it said Ohio. So,
Yep.
like when you're looking at CSL data, which is what I do, like in order to be able to see somebody's like call history or call log or where it's originating from, you have to have what they call CSL data. That is just a Meto switch information saying that it's originating in the switch database at that location. So he's within the area of probably like 50, 75 miles of where the switch is to that location. But that's about all it tells you. But I see
I
what you're
know
saying.
that's not the person he's with, guys. I know that. But they're in contact with 911. Even the boy himself has told them.
Where's this out of?
It
It's out of
originated in
Ohio, but
Kent,
Ohio.
Ohio. Kent, Ohio.
Somebody else explain. I'm totally going to mute because
Not where he's at now. He's not in Ohio right now.
No, I'm
But
in my
he's
garage.
from. Yeah, but he's from Ohio, but he's not in
And this is
Ohio.
Okay,
Is
but
it
what
echoing real bad?
yeah,
he's really
Not that
asking
bad.
yeah.
is where
We
does
don't
So
the
he
really know
phone
left
where he
stay?
is.
Kent, Ohio, then went to Evansville, Indiana, is where they said the phone pinged next. And then he was pinged again in Paducah, Kentucky. And then the last place he was at was Carmi, Illinois.
And how many hours span time was this?
At 7 in the morning, I believe, is when he was
But I mean, how
allegedly
many, all
taken.
these pings,
And then,
what's the time span in all those pings? Because
oh, they said it was being, they said his phone was being pinged every 15 minutes, but I don't know,
now, guys,
like
let me
from,
say something at this
you know,
point. There is one area in the state of Kentucky, Tennessee, Illinois, and I think it's Missouri that you can go to and be in all four states within about 20 minutes.
Yes.
All right, now I'm calling bullshit, Sarah
yes,
Sue.
I believe
Listen,
because
I'm about
I'm
to flip
only
out. I'm about to literally flip my fucking shit on
on
here and have
Dora.
a crash out and a half.
Dora, I'm about to give you a whole bunch of information on
I
this
agree,
person.
Dora.
In just 1 second, I'm about to tell you all
okay.
about her.
Hold on, Dora. Hold on.
Y'all, she's not mad at me.
This mother
I
She's
know
so,
that.
allegedly is now, no, listen,
Mm.
this mother is allegedly now telling people that they won't release him to nobody but her or her ex-husband.
Wow.
and she's
So
getting a
they have
rental
to
car
have
and on her way.
What?
finances to get there or something too?
No damn sense, y'all.
No, they said that, or she, in the message, said that they're getting a rental car and fixing to be on their way. And I
They
think in that
Bullshit.
thing she said Kansas City, but they're going to pick him up, be dropped off at Wichita Police Department. So I'm not sure where Kansas City comes in. Is that close in relevance? I don't know the map very well up there.
Girl, no, I drive Kansas City to Oklahoma. You have to go through Oklahoma to get to Kansas.
Is that what that said on that message I sent you though? It said that, right?
And I'm in North Tulsa, so trust me, I drive and I go back and forth to Tennessee and to Indiana. She 47. Thank you.
It's almost 6 hours away from Kansas City.
But she's saying that they have to get a rental car. So what about the tire that was wrong with her daughter's car? Now all of a sudden it has to be a rental car.
Oh, I'm sorry, 2 hours and 54 minutes. 200 miles from Kansas City to Wichita. I'm just gonna go on mute. Did Steven leave, y'all? I'm sorry. Oh my God, I'm so frustrated.
He was in the garage. It was echoing real bad. I think that's why he hopped out. And him and Pappy might want to talk about it, I think, maybe.
Okay, this is a question to you. How is she pinging anybody when she has a prepaid cell phone right now?
And she says that she's connected to Verizon.
It's Cellco. No, it's Cellco partnership.
That's funny.
Yeah, she said they have Verizon. They tried Verizon.
Wait a minute. Okay,
They couldn't get Verizon to do
I'm
it. So
wrong.
then Apple stepped in and pinged it every 15 minutes for them.
Okay, I'm wrong. It is. I just pulled up Cellco, and it is partnered with Verizon, but it's a prepaid. It's not like
Yeah.
a monthly payment. So she would have to have, for a prepaid, she's going to have internet to do what she's doing, but you can't ping. Like, that's what Steve was coming in here to say.
Yeah, and Stephen is used to
Not
crash
just
out.
everybody can ping. Hold on, this is slow because I'm trying to see if she has fraudulent charges for embezzlement.
She has some resisting arrest charges from the late 90s.
Jenna, the mom does?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
Is it Silver Meadows Drive? I'm not going to say the rest. Silver Meadows.
Yeah, that's one of
I'm
them.
not going to say the first or the last.
Yeah.
What is this child's name? I guess he's not a child. The boy's
Adrian.
name?
Adrian Milbury, Milbry.
Hey, Stephen, you know who I am. If you're here, come back up. We are interested in what you have to say.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Steven. I was pissed when I got that damn message. Because this
No,
shit's been frustrating the hell out of me.
I think him and
I
Pappy
think
got
he
off
just
to
had
talk
bad
about it
reception.
because
Yeah, he may have
Steven
bad
was so
reception.
lost. He didn't know what was going on.
Dora, you remember when I told you I come from YT? Steven's over there, like he's besties with the creator that I'm close with over there. And she be crashing out all the time. She's right shit like we are, so he's used to it.
Sarah
No
Sue,
judgment.
will you text me the Sarah, will you please text me the kid's full name, the proper
Yeah.
spelling?
Uh-huh.
Because I'm not finding a child under her. I'm not even finding this child under her. My advice, Dora, from now on, you gotta get a team and you got a background before you can. And I know because you're on it and you want to get them home fast, but people are fucking you over and you don't deserve it. You're gonna have to get them. It sucks that you are gonna have to run backgrounds before you can even put out looking for a child.
Dora, I just got intel in the chat down here that Becca chick is now going after you, and her cousins in the box evidently going after you too. So you might want to go listen.
There and tell her to
Becca
come in.
who?
Samantha J.
It was Jason Maud, I believe.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Might be our best
I'm gonna fuck with
interest to
Dora
not entertain
because
any of that because the more that we entertain it, the more that people seem to do things, and it's so juvenile because all we do is try to help people, and we have consistently been trying to help them till even now. We're still doing our due diligence and trying to help. And if people can't understand that, and this might sound mean,
The
but
drama
it's not our
fight. We
job to
don't
try
need
to,
them.
well, it's not our job to try to justify what our hearts are and what we're trying to do. And I'm sorry to say that, and I don't mean to be mean.
No, you're fine. I'm just keeping up with the chat for real. Chat lives matter. I don't even do this on. I try to keep up with the chat so that people don't be down there fighting for their life.
Yeah, I know what that wasn't towards you. I was just saying in general, like, so.
Laura,
Yes, ma'am.
did you eat your chicken, baby?
No, I
When you,
didn't even finish. I didn't even finish my dinner because I'm so mad.
I know, but when you said that, did you hear them go? Because you're like, well, you just keep talking then, and I'll eat my chicken. And I was like, oh my god, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
You're
was
good.
trying to finish because we had chicken wings tonight, and
Oh,
I'm just like, oh my god, I can't even eat because I'm so frustrated that the biggest thing is you're not going to bullshit these people
no,
around. Either you
no,
want the help or you don't.
exactly. And you made it clear, and they know what we did last night. Even that mom knows. Everybody, and you got on it. We stayed. We listened. We did everything until things just proof came out. Facts of stuff that there's nothing else to do. But I'm sorry you didn't get to eat.
hold on a minute. You guys said this was a boy.
27-year-old.
Have any of you confirmed this?
Yes, I have a picture of him.
I inboxed you something, Samantha.
Okay, thank you. Hold on a minute here. You guys. I think she needs reported. I think y'all have been scammed.
This is intermission, guys. Me and Allie's on it. Can see our faces. Now they're turning. You're sweet, Lacey. Thank you. Well, we're still here. I think they're doing something, obviously, and maybe talking or verifying something.
Sorry, we were just going through the
Or is his
files.
middle initial T?
Yeah. I was just answering them in the chat.
Can anybody tell me if his middle initial is T?
So let's just our minds.
No initials what, babe?
Is his middle initial
Okay.
T?
Does anybody know? I don't know. Middle
Oh,
initial
I don't
T?
know, so that's why I didn't say anything, because I don't know.
Hang on 1 second. I can tell you.
I would just be careful. They're talking about what we're doing in the other live, with the background and how it's really relevant to this. And they're saying if Sam wants to go over
Allie,
there, I would just be
Allie, I'm
careful. We
licensed to
have
do
1,000
this.
people in here.
Allie, I have a license to do it, so they can kiss my
I
ass.
know, honey. I get that. It's just not everyone's
I'm
going
not
to see
afraid.
that. They're just going to get
That's why
tidbits and run with it.
no, I'm not afraid. That's why I said nobody in this room or Dora, this is me. I'm doing this because if she wants her son, I'll go get him, even if he's just because he should be, if he's with people that he shouldn't be, I'll do it. But
It is T,
this is what
Samantha.
I do before I ever go and put myself in that type of position. I need to know what I'm walking into. Go ahead, ask. Did you say you wanted to ask me something?
Oh no, ma'am. I said that his middle initial is T.
Okay, thank you. That's what I needed to know.
They're saying that Ashley is trying to message you, Sam, the family member.
That's what she would do, and
I would ask you, but I didn't think you would.
Here's boxes over here, and she can come over here, and everybody can be muted, whoever has that power, so that because it is hard to keep your emotions out of it.
Yeah,
I need
I'll
some
tell her.
information because, and they need to be calm, and they need, because you see, I don't get excited. I cuss a lot, but I don't get excited. And I'm gonna need some. Okay, but I haven't always been this way. This is the number one thing they teach you when you're going and finding fugitives.
Yeah,
If
that's what I need.
you raise your voice, anything at all, if you lead with any aggression, I promise you, you'll receive it. But if you don't, you can stop a war. So were they in, the mom and the son got in a dispute before he left?
I'm not aware.
Yeah, I don't think that's ever been talked
I'm
about. I
not
don't
aware
remember.
because I don't even think he
Yeah,
lives with her. I think he lives with an uncle.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense, because that's, that's why I needed the tea. But still, as a mom, if he's, because let me tell you, if any of you are on here have children, and if they get mixed, whether they're on rugs or not on rugs, and they get mixed up in something, I have a whole team that is not afraid to go pull a child, whether they're 30 or whether they're 12, safely out of an unsafe with no fear. We don't have that fear. And we will go get them, but you can't run us around. And if you're trying to do some pansy scheme, I'm throwing your asses in jail. Because they could have killed Dora's whole. I don't know why everybody keeps. This is me saying it, nobody else in this box, or Dora. I don't know why everybody keeps coming after Dora. Do people not see the good that she is doing in this world? And if you have ever been in this and done this for a long time, have you ever seen where they find, like, Jax is forever changed?
They're not
She'll
bringing it
never
in
be
here.
Jax anymore. If you guys have never seen it, it's not that easy. Yes, it's fun on TikTok and it's fun and all that, but real life shit is not easy. And Dora's making differences. And TikTok really doesn't pay you that much fucking money, people. So calm the fuck down. I don't read comments. I mean, I do after I'm not talking. Yeah. Oh, I'm not saying that. I'm saying this is all life. This is why Sarah Sue knows I won't come up with these boxes, because everybody, like, you guys, we're supposed to love, and you cannot have separation and argument to find anybody. And I think that this is that part, but it could just be, because I've been one of those moms. That's why I got into what I got into. I don't like the fact that there was said that there was a ransom. This is what has stopped me from getting in my car right now, the ransom part. And I understand what it is to be scared, but you can't go in. Dora is now, well, Dora, I'll tell you that U.S. Marshals in Kentucky know who you are on a good level. So if you ever need to use them, they will help you.
Isn't
And
that
they will
great?
help you before local. They will help you before local and state. Marshals will help you, Dora.
I appreciate you, love.
Dora, I love you, babe. Don't let these people get to you. Just know I love you.
No, they're not getting to her. Dora's too strong. She's just, I think, Dora, I'm not trying to speak for you, but I know how emotional you get over children, and I think you're like I'm feeling right now. Does this child need rescued? Because
Yes.
if he does, let's go get him. But if not, shut the fuck up. Because I'm going to
Right.
come to your
That's what
house
I'm
and knock on
saying.
your
You're
door
telling us multiple different
for
things. At the end
fucking
of the
us.
day, this comes down to you either wanting your child or you don't.
Even
Right.
hours ago, it was different.
Absolutely.
My biggest thing is, does he need rescuing? Does somebody have him? And do you want your child back?
I absolutely knew that that's what you were trying to get to, and I didn't even understand the story. I'm
Yep.
always a day late and dollar short, aren't I? Seriously, and Sarah Sue kept saying, I'm going to update you. I'm going to update you. I said, well, this shit's getting out of control fast. Like, what the fuck's going on? I need to know. And then when I heard
By the
ransom,
time, yeah, by
and
the
nobody
time
would
that
get me a
I could have,
box.
I couldn't remember half of what happened. Listen, it still is. Like, it just, I can't even articulate everything that's happening.
Sarah Sue and I,
It's
though, if we use each other's brains, we can articulate the words to tell you what you need to know.
yeah,
Sarah, from last night till
exactly.
this morning, till today, till this evening, till Dora was over there, it's all changes constantly.
Well, and the fact that they have a person over here saying they will go get her child, period, when they're not over here right now, like imploring to this person to go do this, speaks volumes.
It really sure
Well,
does.
I mean, you heard the response. Like, I'll say it again. You heard the response that they had when I was over there in the other live with Dora. And Sam told me, she said, tell them to have the U.S. Marshals, to have this, this, and this, and they will come get him right now if you
Right.
can show
And they're
proof
not over
of
here.
the
They're not
ransom.
over here talking to her. That's what I'm saying.
And it
Like,
was just like,
that
chirp,
speaks
chirp, chirp,
volumes.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaks
Happened
volumes.
last night too, y'all. When I have to do this first. I can't do that yet, but I'm doing this.
Like, I would have been over here, 20 minutes ago, not even knowing who Sam is. Like, yeah, can you help me? Let's go. Like, what do I need? What do I need to give you to go do this? Like, there'd have been no fucking question. And they're not even over here
Oh
trying. So I
no.
don't, it, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
come on now.
And everybody should know that in any time I am a peacemaker, because when people were messing with Steph and Dora, and listen, I'm not even friends with all these people. I know Sarah Sue. Um, I shut shit down real fucking quick, because all you have to do is let people speak, and then they can work it out and make peace. Because all of you searching for missing people, Sarah Sue, I'm going to go ahead and say this shit. I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. Everybody needs to not want to be right, because everybody wanting to be right does not bring everybody together. It
I
doesn't
agree with
unite,
you there.
it separates them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's sometimes when police understand that, know that law enforcement, they're on here like we are, and they're watching to see who's legit and not, and they're never going to help you guys if they see this kind of shit going on, because they think you're a joke.
Yeah.
Finding people is uniting.
Samantha.
That's why they make search teams, correct? Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's hard to hear. She's very soft spoken. So you just have to.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I guess we're gonna have to make her yell.
And I even bought these. I even bought these
I
damn
know.
earbuds for everybody so you could hear me.
I know, but people in the chat were saying, "Can't hardly hear Sam." I was like, "Sorry."
I'm sorry. I'm really talking really loud. I promise. I am. But when I do this stuff, I can't get excited, because if I get excited, I'll start leading with my emotions, and I won't be of any help.
Yeah.
And that's the class that I want Sarah Sue and Dora to have. Any of you that do it, let's have a class. And I'm not the only one that knows. I'm not the only one that has expertise. Everybody has, even if you don't have a degree. If you're good at something, you're good at something. And so that makes you an expert in it. So everybody has something to bring to the table. Because I'll tell you how I find people. I'm not using law enforcement. I'm using the dirtiest of the dirtiest people. So understand that you can't be on here judging. You can't be always right. I'm waiting for all this process, by the way. I'm still working. I hope y'all can hear me.
We can. I was just gonna say that's why Dora has me is because I'm like one of the dirtiest of the dirties. That's why she has me. So
Sarah
to
Sue,
help
you are
find
so
people.
squeaky clean that you're
You
unreal.
already looked me up, didn't you? mm.
Yeah, girl, you can look me up. I have a speeding ticket in South Carolina and a seatbelt violation in Kentucky.
Hey Dora, I shut everybody down on you from TikTok. They ain't been fucking with you no more, have they? Not that old side. They've never fucked with you again, have they? Because I messaged them and told them about themselves, everything that I pulled up and skip traced on them. I don't need your real name. I can find anything. Anybody can if you have the tools. We can teach that too. And there are a lot of free things that you don't have to pay for to help find. These children, I came into this one because they said 27. I didn't know it was going to be a shit show. And I hate what they do to you. I hate what they do to you, Dora. Okay.
Yeah, not the seatbelt. Well,
Right.
I told the officer if it helps. I told him I was speeding. I was like, "Yep." He goes, "You were going a little bit too fast." I said, "I was." Yep. I said, "Just give me my ticket and I'll pay it online when I get to work."
Bad girl. I ain't even got that.
Wait, did somebody say something in the chat?
Dora, you don't have that on your record, by the way.
Brandy, I actually never have had a parking ticket, and I've never had a ticket, knock on wood.
Me
Yeah,
neither, Sage.
I think
Has
they
anybody
actually
talked to
even took it off.
James?
Like you can still find it in the court cases,
Yes,
and
it
it'll tell
does.
you paid on the day of.
Hey,
But when people look you up, it's not there.
that's not really a criminal offense.
Has anybody talked to James, the father?
I want to think he's not
Nope.
dead. I can talk to him. Jana, do you have information?
On the father.
James, yeah.
That's not who I had listed as
Who do
father.
you have listed as his father?
It looks like a court case was had with a senior. It looks like he might be a junior. Um,
Mm-hmm.
there was a custody case. I don't know if he was claimed. There was a paternity test. I don't know if he claimed to be the father or not.
Oh shit!
So
Sorry. Let's forget I even said
so
it.
yeah, I don't know
We
if
don't know that
I don't
name.
know if yeah, we
We're
don't
gonna
know
say
for
whatever
sure
name
which
you
one it
said.
is.
Yep, he's a junior. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
Sorry.
he is.
This is
I
why
didn't
I
look at
try
the
not to do
results.
this when I'm online. You're exactly what you're saying is right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. If they're here and I didn't mean to, I'm not like I'm just asking questions. I don't know shit about fuck. Oh shit. Hold on. I gotta mute myself so I don't talk while I'm. What do I need from the mom? I need her to come over here and take a box and talk to me and start from the beginning and tell me what is going on. And if it is, and she can be honest with me, and I'm not going to let anybody attack her. And if it's that she's just a scared mom, I don't give a shit what lies she's told. I don't give a shit what's going on. If she's truly just a scared mom and her child is not in a good place and she can give me the names of the people and I can pull them up real quick, we'll go get her son. That's all. Hey, I can't read it. Let me get mine. I've got 3 computers sitting in front of me, people. Hold on a minute.
Wow. I heard that song like I got 2 phones. I've never heard I got 3 laptops.
Okay. James is his
I'm
uncle.
proud
Has
of
he
her.
been living with James, Brandy, boss? Has he been living with James?
Yes.
And people,
Hmm.
if you're in the chat and you're saying stuff, please make sure that you're 100% factual with me, okay? I don't want maybes or could have.
Yes, he was living with his uncle.
And his name is James. Because that's the address I have for him. So I don't understand. I now see why this mom is having trouble getting the police to help her get her son because he's not even in her residence.
Yeah.
And that's going to make it real hard for her. But everybody know if your local police department, sheriff's department does not help you, you have a state police department everywhere. And they're in every county. They have a district in every county. Trust me, you can go there and they will help you. If you're legit, if you're lying and you're bullshit, you might go to jail. But if you're legit, they will help you. Because anytime I do anything, I don't, any police officers or anybody in law enforcement, I have no absolutely zero disrespect for any of you. I don't disrespect any, but I'd rather use state police and marshals.
apparently the mom said she's done for the night, so we can just, I guess, forget about all this.
Well, then she doesn't want her son, then.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Yes.
I don't want to go over there. I mean, Sarah Sue will tell you, I don't jump in boxes because, as most of you that probably jumped over and snooped in my shit, I do live a very extravagant, different lifestyle. But I'm a pineapple, true crime, adult missing people, fighting for injustice, Aquarius. There you go. And I'm not fucked up with life I live. And I love
And I don't
Jesus too,
blame
like
you.
Sarah
If she
Sue.
wants your help, she can come to you. I mean, why are you going to go beg her
It
to
isn't
give you
about that.
your
I know
help?
that she's afraid. I know that she's afraid to come over here because people, um, I understand that. I understand that she's afraid. But somebody please tell her. I hope they're screen recording this so they are listening to it. If you all are listening to it,
You want me to
I
go over
don't
there
care
and see
what
if she'll come
lies
over?
she is told. I don't care what
Dora?
lies that she is told. I don't care what has happened. If she feels that her son is with people who could harm him, whether it's legal or not legal, I will go get her son for her. But I need, give me the names of the people
She
so I
said
can
I
know that
just
they're not good
contacted the
people.
mom, so they're messaging the mom.
I mean, look, how long have we been doing this? I already could have been almost to Wichita. I'm that close. Because, like,
Okay, so
Pappy said,
if you're
I'm
watching
in
on
the
the
corner of 4
outside, can you
states.
just come in? We're not going to attack you. We're not going to let someone attack you. Sam's trying to just talk to you, like one-on-one.
Just because I don't know the whole, I don't even need to
Well,
hear her
they said,
story. I just need to know the information right now, Mom. I don't know her name. Mom, I just want to help you because
Ashley, if you're listening too, you were on here last night. There was not a problem. It's
Yeah, and
Dora's
we'll
live, though. We got to remember that. What
turn
she
the
says goes.
comments off, all that. We'll turn the comments off, everything. And it can just be between you and Sam. Seriously. If you want him back tonight. Period.
Shelly, here, I'm a mama and I could use some knowledge on how to protect my baby. Absolutely. I'll give you guys good
Kelly,
advice.
you're so sweet.
I'm trying to get Sarah Sue and Dora is going to have to start holding lives for all of you that are having issues with your children. Sarah can tell you also a lot of, like anybody who has children that they're losing to rugs. A lot of the reasons they can't get help is because they can't have funding to go to rehabs. And I know some farms but they're going to have to, they'll stay there 2 to 3 years and it'll be nowhere near their state that they live in now. And they'll come back clean and safe. Hopefully they never come back because once you get clean, don't go back to your area. You won't stay clean.
Dora, can you let
Not
Crazy
children.
up?
Yeah, let Crazy Rican up.
Yeah, I can't let her up. She's private. Sorry, guys. If you're private, I can't get you. I'm trying with these boxes.
Pappy, or did you say you're in Tennessee?
Yeah, I'm in Nashville. I'll be seeing you on the 20th.
Hell yeah. Sarah Sue, are you still going on the 20th? Are you going to try? Dora, are you going? Anybody that's around me that needs picked up from Oklahoma to Nashville, I'll get you. I have a 9-seater.
I'm riding with you. I'm riding with you, girl.
Pappy, are you letting us stay at your house?
Do what?
I'll give you my background.
In that
In
new
your house,
closet
I'll
you
stay at
have?
your house.
Yeah,
I'll
I would
sleep in
have
the
to
new
do a hell
closet.
of a
I'll give
lot
you
of
my background.
house cleaning before that.
You have enough women, we could come and do it for
Mm.
you. And I'll bring the air mattresses. I can't wait. I want
Good old
Carolyn, and I
Aaron.
can't promise anything, but I'm so excited for you guys to know what Sarah Sue
I
and
love every one of you, but
I didn't
nobody's
even
staying at
know
my
now.
house. You know what that would turn into.
Pappy's like,
Okay,
yeah, we good, but
I'll
we
get
ain't
an
got to.
Airbnb.
I don't blame you.
That would turn into a TikTok nightmare. You should have seen the party that they threw.
They have pictures.
I'm more than happy to meet anybody out in the public, but nobody comes to my house.
Remember when I talk, you guys, I
We'll
don't know a
find,
lot of
we'll
you.
find you.
I know Pappy, I know Sarah Sue, and Dora and Steph. Like these are people that I've just frequently talked to and helped a little. But and any of you that are creators that are advocating on here, I'd like you all to start doing lives and let's teach parents how to protect their children and what to do, and within the legal system, what to do and not do with their own protection for themselves as well.
I do that every other Wednesday. Not every month, though.
Southern, one of these days, she's going to give Phil for my dad, and she's going to tell me all about my father and all that good stuff.
Oh, it's time I do that with the department, but yeah, what you're talking about, I get it now.
Yeah, I lost Dad October 4th, 1999, and he still lives here with me.
Oh, I love that. I mean, I don't love that you lost him, but that you feel him. No way.
Oh Lord, who let her in the box?
I'm just waiting to get. Oh, Kristen, I've been waiting
Buckle
for
up,
you. I
y'all.
said, where
Kristen
the
is in
fuck
the
has
house.
Kristen been all this time?
I'm
Like all
sorry.
day, I'm hearing all this screaming.
Family
Never
life.
been.
What happened? What I missed?
Dora
Don't ask
couldn't
for a
eat because she
recap.
went over there getting attacked, so she went to face the person. And it was from the mom from last night on a panel, and them and somebody, Jason or John, I don't know the person's live. And Jax had said something like, "Stop! Don't talk about Dora." Go, Sarah. Sarah, you want to do it more?
That other live? Sorry, is the mom in that other
I
live?
don't
I
I
just
don't think
really
she
want
is.
the
I just
mom to come
checked.
over here.
No,
No,
she's
she
not.
said, I don't think she is.
They said she had left, but that she was listening on the outside.
Well, we know what Windsor
Yes,
liquors again.
unfortunately, EM Cena 14. Unfortunately, unless they have gone to jail on a rug charge, they do have to be willingly to go. But if you can get them in a car with me, I'll take them anyways.
Here's
You'll
the
talk them
thing,
in.
though. Like this, when Sarah sent me a bunch of stuff. Here's the thing, guys. It can all end. She just has to show paperwork. Like
We've been saying that, Kristen. I
I have
know.
been saying this. I've been shouting this from the rooftop since this morning.
Well,
Like,
they're upset, and Kristen, at this point, I don't even care about paperwork. I said if she feels that her child is with people that are putting him in danger, and she can give me those people's names so I can run them through the system real quick and skip trace them.
yeah.
I'm 2 hours away. I'll go get him right now.
Yeah.
Or I'll have marshals pick
Here's
him up
another thing.
right now.
But
Another thing,
remember,
Kristen.
remember, they're only gonna give him to her or her ex-husband or her mother.
Okay, so Brandy in the comments. Hold on, guys. If mom comes in, we will turn comments off. People in the boxes can even get down, so it's just Sam and the mom talking to each other, so there's nothing happening.
Yes, ma'am.
Nobody will be jumping on nobody, nothing like that. We just want her to come in and talk to Sam if she wants the help. That's what we're saying. So if you want to screen record that, send it to the mother so she knows that's what's going to happen if she comes in. That is what we'll do. Like, there is help here. She just has to come in, please. That's all.
Even if she's lied, I don't care about what's happened in the past day or so or what, all the other bullshit or lies. If her son is in danger, I will get him to her tonight. I'll get him out of that danger.
But here's the thing. A while ago, when we were in that other live with some of the family members, Sam told me to tell them, said, if you can show us proof of the ransom, then she will send the marshals to get him right now.
Right.
And it was like complete crickets.
Right.
Nobody said a word. And then they started talking about something else and deflecting and talking about like, well, y'all been saying this. And I'm like, oh my gosh, do y'all not know? I mean, like, here's an opportunity. And you're not taking it. There's just, I don't know.
Several opportunities.
Been there. The time that we've been sitting here, I could have already have been to Wichita.
Well, the whole thing is that with that, it's because, in my opinion, that there is no proof of that, and that is therefore why it was crickets. But that's just my opinion. I'm not speaking badly. I just think it's my opinion.
You're learning, Sarah Sue.
And if I'm wrong, I'll say I'm wrong. But
yeah, close your eyes and listen to the tone in their voice. You'll be able to pick up the lies.
It's easy.
It is.
No truer words have ever been spoken.
Kristen, did you find my screwdriver?
Yes, Pappy, I did.
guys, is there a reason we're all whispering?
Because I want everybody to hear me.
Okay. Well, let me tell
Kristen,
y'all what
did you
window
lose
lick.
it?
Can I tell y'all what window lickers get?
Ugh.
They get
Anybody
perked
want
up
to
on the
answer?
tongue.
The rat
The dirty
paint?
tongue.
No,
The dirty tongue.
they get thrush, which is a yeast
They get
infection.
Hey,
thrush.
yeah.
They get thrush on their tongue.
We get thrush.
They get a lot of germs, bacteria in there. Yeah. Ugh.
Ivermectin and some good.
Somebody said I was just typing that.
We're not going to go there. I'm sure.
They're laughing.
That's a whole nother live, Sam.
Yeah, right.
Well, those are the lives I usually
We just
do.
jumped in a
Let's
whole
just put
nother
it out
rabbit
there.
hole.
Those are the
Lord help.
lives I
Everybody
usually
tap the
do.
screen. We love the TikTok shop.
I love it. I have a whole bunch of that at my house.
I do too.
If
From the
there's
farm
any
store.
other guys in the chat, is there any guys in here other than myself?
No.
No, and we don't want
Special.
any other guys other than you, Pappy. We only want
Yeah.
you. We can't handle too many more.
Only you can make.
I'm on testosterone, so Pappy, technically I'm
She said so
maybe a
technically.
hermaphrodite.
Technically.
I don't know.
And don't get it twisted, she said.
Yeah, don't get it twisted.
We'll have a spicy night, girls. Y'all
Wait a
need a
minute, wait a minute,
break
wait a minute,
because you
wait a minute,
guys
wait a
have been
minute. I
stressed the
saw a
fuck
guy.
out.
I saw a guy. Mike
Mike
and Bunch.
Phoenix,
Y'all
I'll
gonna
have
be.
to.
Did y'all just
Phoenix,
become
I'll have
best
to message
friends?
you.
Did you say that you think the mom is just trying to calm down? I know because she's been attacked because really in all true reality, I have not even heard the mom's voice, but I don't know who the other two were in the other live that said they were family. Were both of those family? But, and I know that they are just scared. They're scared for their family who is scared for their child, but it's really simple. Just tell me who has him and I will I'll run them through real quick and I'll be on my way. And I'm not afraid. And I'll have people with me that are legal, but even if they're not supposed to pick them up, there are still good people out there, and that's why I say always go to the marshals. Marshals will help you.
I've
If you're
said
ever
it before,
afraid of
and
your
we can
local law
ride it down.
enforcement. Right, we could almost meet in the middle, Pappy.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on what side of Nashville you live on, we can almost meet in the middle. They always screw me because they always make me go through Paducah, Kentucky, and I always want to go through Memphis. Every time I come back to Knoxville, they make me go through Paducah. So that's why I was like, everything they were saying, and I know all those meet, but if Steve was on here, he would tell you the pinging is, first of all, and I just think that they're miswording, but words are very important. Mm-hmm. People need to understand, use the proper, and I know that not everybody's educated, but tracking somebody's phone, like having their location, is not pinging. And I don't know if everybody knows this, but you don't get exact locations when you're using locations.
Oh, I know.
They glitch. They glitch. That's why pinging is important. That's why not everybody is capable of pinging.
Chastity, tell her what you know about locations.
Huh?
I said, tell her what you know about locations, remember?
What do you mean?
Didn't you say something about your husband was...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
we were talking about that earlier, and we were talking about how that shit can glitch because one time I was pulling up my husband's location and it told me he was at a strip joint, and I called him. I'm like, what in the fuck are you doing in a strip joint? He's like, woman, what are you talking about? He's like, I swear to God, I'm on the highway. He literally got off the phone and then called me back on video call so he could show me he was on the highway.
That's what I'd have said too. I said, you
Yeah.
FaceTime me right now.
It didn't update. It was wherever he was
Yeah,
at.
that man was fixing to be in the doghouse with all of his
Yeah.
shit packed.
I was like, of
For
all
real.
places. Ugh.
Wherever he was at before for a job was close to a strip joint, and it put him in the parking lot. Like, it was
That's what
fucking crazy.
that's what I'd say too.
Yeah, and she's over here like, buddy, you didn't know that you was about to be freshly divorced with all your shit outside.
Right.
And
Right.
I'll say this: it does not take an
Honey, I wouldn't even bother divorcing him. Trust me. He just walked in and he'd been surprised.
It does not take an education. It does not take an education to have common sense.
No.
But I will say this: sometimes the most educated don't have the common sense either. So.
Yep.
Like, I literally, last night, I'm like, okay, something's not right. Here we are
When I
saying,
seen he was at a strip joint, all my sense went out the window. Let's put it that way.
Dora, you got to start going with your gut instincts because your gut instincts seem to be always right, Dora.
And
yeah,
yes, I
girl,
just
like
did
last
another.
night, I was saying, it's not right. You can't, like, especially as the night went on and people are asking her, okay, do you have a report number? Everybody knows, hell, my mother who got fender bended, freaking somebody hit her and the person ran away. She got an incident number within 20 minutes of them being there. And then
Every
got a
report has
report.
it. Yep.
Yes, you always get a report
Always.
when things like this are filed. And the fact that the mother said there was never no report, they didn't give her no report number, they didn't give her shit, I call bullshit on that. You realize if they don't give you a report number, their department could be in a lot of shit over a missing person.
Well, I'm really shocked that the police officer even said that she was at the police station because she couldn't give a report number. She couldn't do anything. She wasn't giving anything. So I'm just thinking, okay, she made this stuff up and said she went to the police. But since you called today and verified that she was there, okay,
I
now
don't know that she confirmed she was there. I think she just confirmed, and correct me if I'm wrong, Dora, but you just confirmed
No, but
that
the only
nothing was
thing
said
I
about ransom.
confirmed is that there was no talk of no ransom at
Yeah.
all.
We
I want
didn't
to clear
confirm
something up real quick.
that.
Some people are saying sometimes I've gotten report numbers, other times I haven't. Usually, what they will do, and again, it depends on the jurisdiction, but typically they'll give you, at least if you ask for it, an incident number, and then the report itself is not generated until later. Like they have to close out their reports at the end of every day or their shift or whatever. So at that point, it takes a couple days for it to get in the system and them to be able to physically print it out. So they're usually like 24 to 48 hours. Up to 72, you can come back and pick up the report. But they should have at least given her the incident number for whatever she reported, especially when we're talking about an alleged disabled adult, or you know what I mean,
yeah.
Who
that
was
could potentially
missing.
be in danger. Right.
Yeah.
She would have never left that police station if there was a ransom, and the feds would have been brought in immediately. That's where I keep staying.
Yeah, and that was my issue because the and again, like they even, again, I'm going by what Carmi Police Department told us last night, was that when everybody was saying to them about the ransom, they asked him and he allegedly told them that it was a joke. And this is what I said earlier. The worst thing that can happen in that regard, if they even decide to press charges, would be invoking panic. Ohio, and it wouldn't be in Ohio. Ohio has an invoking panic. So if there's a similar in Illinois, then that's what would be used. We're talking about small town. I doubt they're going to prosecute somebody out of town for a welfare check, which is really all they had to do. He wasn't in danger. None of that happened, but they could potentially press charges for filing a false report or invoking panic or wasting resources or, things like that, whatever their state specific or jurisdiction specific, I can't talk, charge would be in that regard. But that's pretty much it, because he said, I'm fine. I'm here on my own volition. And all she has to do, and I'm going to keep saying it, all she has to do is provide paperwork, and then she can go get her kid. That's literally all she has to do, is prove that there's a court order stating that he is mentally the age of a 10-year-old or whatever it is. I've heard multiple ages now at this point, but allegedly at the beginning, he's got the mental capacity of a 10-year-old. Perfect. If you have guardianship and a court order that says that, show that. But medical need, his penicillin or whatever it may be, a medical care alone is not enough for them to go and pick him up under the laws of Illinois, under the laws of Kansas, under the laws of pretty much any jurisdiction. It violates civil rights because he's saying he's there on his own volition. And because he's 27, they can't physically do anything. I get it. As a mother of 3 children, I get being worried about your child. I am not discounting that. I'm not discrediting that. I'm not none of the things. Everybody on this panel knows I sat on the street over when my kid went to his first party. I've said this at least 4 times today. I can be a psycho if I want to be, or if I'm worried, or if I get a bad feeling, all the things. I'm not going to ever invade my kid's privacy. I'm going to let him make his mistakes because it's how he's going to learn. However, I'm going to be there to pick him up, and then that's, I'm a huge believer in natural consequences. So again, I can do those things to make myself feel better while letting him go out and do his things. In this regard, what I personally feel is that there maybe isn't paperwork, and that's why we don't have it. I can't find anything online showing that there's any protection or any guardianship paperwork anywhere. And if if that's not there, then they can't do anything. It's a violation of his civil rights as an adult. And if he's gone missing previously, my thought would be, well, then this should have been put together after he went missing the first time, or whatever. And the argument last night was before he had gone missing, but this time he was kidnapped because there was a ransom. And that was the whole argument last night. But now we're being told that there was never any ransom by the actual.
They're not going to take her serious either because he doesn't live in that household from what I've pulled up.
Yes, he lives with her brother or the uncle or what. The uncle is what she said.
So
and
she
she
can't
said
say she has guardianship. I mean, well, you can actually. In some states, you can have guardianship and they never live with, or you can have custody and they never live with you.
Right. But what the other weird thing she said today was that the uncle, she goes, well, I just found out that the uncle thought that he was staying with somebody locally. So from that, I'm getting, he had permission to leave. That's just a miscommunication. That's not kidnapping, guys.
Right. And Kristen, I said on here over and over again, I don't care what lies she is told. I know that she's an upset mother, and I am saying it again. If she feels that her son is in danger and she gives me the people's name that he is with, and I can run them through the database, I will go get her son right now. I do not care about, I have teams that do this. We save children who will get in rug houses, and we don't have that fear. So if this is what this is, and she's terrified, and that's why sometimes when people are terrified and they really need help, they'll say things that are not true. And I understand that. I'm saying I understand it.
Yep.
But where are you at? You want your son so bad, and all my friends are upset and they're attacking. I don't fuck with very many people on this side of this app. But Dora and Sarah Sue and all these good people, no. I'm willing to help. I'll go get him right now. I could have been there. I'm 2 hours. I can make it in 2 hours.
Hopefully Dora's calmed down.
Wichita.
Also, somebody said in the chat that the mom had stated she saw him get put into the van. I asked her that last night.
And today.
Because, yeah, was it okay? And
No,
I wanted
you
to
asked
clarify.
last night and we asked today. I'm just confirming. We've asked both times. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to clarify because I had heard different things and I wanted to hear it from her. And she said no. And she also said, I
Hey,
believe that
she's here now, y'all.
neighbors
She's here.
saw.
Is she here?
Yep, she's here.
Everyone mute, drop down, off the comments. We will
Oh,
see
Pappy
you.
Door's got to do that.
you're bossy,
I
Pappy,
know.
bossy.
Hey, it's
I
that
have the
time.
comments off. The comments are off. I have them off.
I'm gonna drop so she can have a box. If everybody, I guess everybody else needs to drop and just leave her up here with Sam.
Yep,
Sarah,
I'm dropping.
Okay,
Sarah, you don't
let's
have to
go.
drop. Sarah, don't
We
drop.
can't bring her up until the comments
No,
from
you guys,
Thunder.
I want Kristen and Sarah,
Okay,
Sam, Southern, and Allie.
okay, we'll mute.
I'll mute myself as well.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, my name is Samantha. I want to introduce myself first. My name is Samantha. I don't know much about your case, and I don't care what has happened in the past. Can you tell me what's going on right now?
The only thing I know is that my son has been picked up by a group of ladies who I assume are from now Wichita, Kansas. One of the girls is claiming to be my son's girlfriend. She is telling people that she has met me. I've never met this girl. I don't know these people, nothing.
Do you have her name?
I sent one of the ladies the information that I was given.
Sarah, could you get that and text it to me, please?
I don't know who
I have her name, Samantha. If you can get
Sarah
up
Sue, will
touch
you
with her.
give? Okay,
Yeah,
can you give
text it to me,
Dora
Dora.
my cell number?
Yeah, I will.
Or you can give Dora my cell number too. I don't care. I just need to see it so I can put it in.
I even
Mom, what is
provided
your name?
my name.
Yeah, what's your name, Mom? I just don't want to call you
My
Mom. Or
name
you
is
can give me an
Tisha.
alias name.
No, it's
Tisha.
Tisha.
Okay.
Yes.
Tisha. Okay. Do you fear that your son is in danger?
Yes.
Okay. Do you fear that there could possibly be rugs related?
It what can be what related?
We have to call them rugs. Change add a D to it.
I understand. I get you. I don't know. I honestly I don't know. I'm hoping not. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. And he did tell you that he wants to come home?
Yes.
Okay. And do you know his location right now?
Everyone is messaging me and they're saying that he's in Kansas. Wichita, Kansas.
So I believe now it's kind of making a little bit more sense to me. It seems like you're getting extremely overloaded with a shit ton of messages and you're trying to follow the messages. And that could be why your stories are not adding up. Where your son could possibly be. Because I don't care if you have guardianship. I don't care if, let's just say, if it has anything to do that's going to endanger him. I don't care what it is. I'll go get your son. And I'm very close to Wichita. I just need some names. I've got to have names and know where I'm going. And next time when you go, and if the police do not help you, go to the marshals, go to your state police, okay?
Okay.
Because they will help you.
So I'm understanding that you guys ran about background check on me. I don't care what you guys are doing in the darkness. I don't care. I have nothing to hide. I never portray myself as being a law-abiding citizen. None of that stuff. So whatever you guys dug up on me, it's I'm fine with it. I've never ever hid anything about my life. Let's just clear the air with that, okay?
I'm not worried about it.
Let's just clear
I'm
the
not
air
worried
with that.
about it.
That's first of all.
I'm not worried
Secondly,
about that. I'm worried about your son.
me too. Me too.
Because you
So
are.
because I'm most certainly worried about my son.
the thing is right now is that I'm being told that you guys are not trying to help me. You guys are trying to get information from me, and if that's what it is. Let's be honest. We're all adults.
Okay,
My
I'm
only
not
thing is.
asking you. I'm asking you where your son is, girl.
Shut that down real quick,
Okay.
somebody.
It's only
And
her
don't listen
talking
to
to you.
anybody else. Hold on. You guys, please mute. You guys promised you'd mute. Please let me talk to her. We have to keep our promises when we tell people we're going to do things. I don't need to know anything about you. I already pulled you, and you're fine, okay? And nobody needs to have anything else. I only pulled you so I could find out where in the hell this has started. Is he in Ohio? Is he in Kentucky? Is he in Illinois? Or is he in Kansas? So I'm pulling you to find out, and pulling to see if you were legit, I'll be honest, because once again, just like you're getting everybody in your inboxes, I just found out about this a few hours ago. So I'm being filled in as well.
But here's the thing.
But we'll get your son if you want your son. I just need a name of who he is, where he's at.
So, and I'm don't mean to come off hostile or whatever, but I'm angry because my son is missing. What I'm being told is that the girl's name is JC. The girl that's saying that he is my son's girlfriend.
JC.
Yeah, I don't know if it's
do you have
J.
anything else? Do you have any, I need,
I sent.
Do you have a phone number? Do you have a phone number?
316. The number that they.
No, don't say it
Don't
on
sit on
here.
here.
Don't say it on here, please.
Okay, I gave it to someone. I don't know if she's on this live or in the box or whatever.
I just don't want to dox anybody on here.
Yeah, I was going to yell the whole time if she did, so it was okay.
Kristen, do you have skip chasing tools as well?
I do.
Do you have the apps? You do? Okay.
I do, yeah.
Because they gotta text me, and I haven't given. I mean, only Sarah Sue has my number, but
You want me to share it with
they
her?
send it to you.
I have your number and I can send it.
And
I'll
pull
send
up
you
so
who
we
she
can
is.
track these down. When is the last time you physically heard from your son?
Talk to him.
Not in person, but that you've heard his voice. She's looking. Give her a minute.
Hello?
We're still here. She's
Okay.
there. She is.
I'm still here. I was
Okay.
talking to
It just got real quiet.
She sent me who she's with, and if I go off, I'm trying to put her through a system to find her, okay? So that we can help find him. And so now he's saying, okay, is he high functioning autistic, can I ask?
He's had 2 strokes. He's had epilepsy. He has cerebral palsy. He has rheumatic fever. He was born 4.5 months early. So he's premature. He's developmentally delayed.
Okay. So, and really, he should be with living on his own is not a good idea.
He's not living on his own. I don't know
I
where you guys
understand
are
that, but
getting
this
your
is telling me.
information from.
No. Friend, I did not say that he was. I'm asking you that because that's telling me what his mental capacity is, so I can know if I'm going to go break the law and go take your son away from people and bring him to you, okay?
I hear you. I hear you.
Sam, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
I don't even know what to call you, but because I don't want to call you except for your
Mom.
TikTok
Call
name.
her
But
Mom.
okay, Mom. I just want you to know that Sam is here to help. Anything that she asks you is is not for you to get defensive about. I promise you, she means well with every question she's asking you. It's not um, judgmental or any kind of thing like that. It is the information that she has to know to be able to help you. So please, I just want you to know that she is honestly here to help you. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
If you may, if I may, I'm going to tell you guys right now, the people that have been that have my son, they're not talking to me. They have me blocked. I sent a Rebecca, oh, Jesus, Rebecca Knoll or something. Um, the information that I had that was sent to me, the names within that box that I was sent are not the names of the people that have my son. In the box, it's a Sarissa and a Megan. Those are not the ladies that have my child. I don't know if that lady is in this on this live, but I sent her the information. I sent her the phone number of the people.
Okay. Thank you for that.
Could I get that phone number, please?
Hang on one
Can
second.
you tell
Don't
me
say it
who
out.
sent it to
Mom,
it?
don't.
Okay.
Yeah, don't say
Okay.
it out loud. But Mom, can
Dora,
you
did you
tell
send it to
me
her?
is the person that is he's supposed to be with, does her first name start with an A
Yes,
and her last name start with
that's
an
the
A?
girl that I got. Yep.
Okay.
Did you
Dora.
send it to me, Dora?
Dora.
Yeah, I send it to you, Sam.
Okay, and she is Kansas.
According to her book of faces, it says Wichita, Kansas.
Okay, thank you. I'll be right back, guys.
And that's the girl pictured in the picture with him. It was not the girl that they're JC. JC doesn't exist that I'm aware of. I am only
We
seeing
found the
this name.
pictures of them together. Okay, so
Yeah.
Mom, you've never met her, and she's saying that she's the girlfriend. Is that what you said? Um, sorry, I'm not. Listen, when I ask you questions, I'm not interrogating you. I
No,
just
I don't care. I'm
don't have
trying.
all the info.
I'm
Is
trying to
she
help.
saying that she's a girlfriend?
JC is saying that she is my son's girlfriend. JC. I don't know any other name besides JC. And then I was told the aunt's name was Anna. And then there's another
Okay.
woman, but I don't know her name.
So that would be the one traveling with them. But they're saying that it's
Okay,
I
but she's
have
for sure
her.
with the one that you sent me, Dora. She's
Yes.
for sure with who you sent me. Okay, I'll be back.
Because the aunt and the mother and the girl are all traveling together to my
That's what was told to me.
and there is the one that I sent you. If she's saying that is the aunt, there is a post on her book of faces 9 hours ago of them traveling in a car.
And Mom, did you say what time you last spoke to him on the phone?
The last time I spoke to my son was oh,
We're still here, honey.
okay.
Sorry, I'm looking for you, love. Did somebody send me the phone number that she has for them?
Dora, did you send it?
I don't know if I
Send it
have
to
it.
me.
Hold on.
Okay.
Give me a minute. Maybe I do have it. Hold on. I do.
I'd like to reverse it.
Give me one
Mom, I
second. I
didn't have.
also have the reverse information.
Mom, does he have a phone still?
Yes, I sent that phone number to another person on a live.
Okay. And will he be is he staying in contact with you at all?
When they turn his phone on, he will message. He just messaged myself and my mother. And then after we respond to the text messages, the phone goes back off.
So is it him speaking to you or is it texting?
It's texting. He's not calling us at
Okay,
all.
because I wouldn't trust a text. See people, Mom, I'm going to tell you, people are twisting your words. That's why I asked you to come over here so I could hear it from you.
Okay.
And then when all these ladies hear it, then we know. Because I think people are just twisting your words. They really don't look. The girl in the picture with him, she doesn't. I think maybe she might be on the spectrum.
I was told that she is autistic.
Okay, that's what I'm seeing.
Okay. But that's all I was told. I'm not giving any more information.
And do you know that it's the mom or the aunt that's driving them?
I don't
Did you get
know.
any information?
No.
But the lady that's driving them, does she know all this is going about?
As far as what do you mean?
That he doesn't want to be with her?
They're all in the car together.
Or I mean that he doesn't want to leave her, that he wants to stay, that he said that he wanted to come home.
He said he wants
So
to
that's
come
why I asked.
home. Yeah, he told us that he wanted to come home, but then he said that he still wanted to be with the girl JC. Whoever JC is.
Can we make a bargaining chip with him that she can bring him?
Yeah, I anything that will bring him home. We can do whatever.
Okay. Did somebody get me the phone number?
I sent it to you.
The girl. Okay. Thank you. If it beats me, I'll be back, okay?
Okay.
Let's start bargaining.
Hello?
We're here.
Okay, I'm sorry. So as you guys are doing your end, my daughter and my mother and my aunt are now texting me and trying to call me. That's why my phone keeps going in and out, saying that someone, they all know it's not my son, but someone is texting them.
And what is that someone saying?
I'm waiting for them to On her text message, he just said, "Grandma, I'm okay." On my daughter's text message, it says, "Sister, I'm okay." And then on my aunt's message, it just said, "Auntie, I love you." And he just met my aunt, so I'm confused. I'm trying to see if they can send me their screenshots so that I can send it to someone on this live so y'all can see that someone is texting.
I don't need proof of any of that. Dora, could you check your text and see if I have the right name because I'm calling?
That is unknown. I think it's either the mother or the aunt that is with them. That is what mom supplied. That's the number that's been calling her.
Yes.
They're kind of all three operating off the same device, seems like.
Okay, thank you. Well, here we go, friends.
Give us just a second, Mom. If we're quiet, it's because we're making outreach to them
Okay.
to work to see if we can get your son brought back.
Thank you.
We're still here, Mom. Just bear with us all just a few moments. We're working on trying to make outreach to the people.
That's fine. My daughter just sent me a screenshot of what they're posting on his I don't know how you guys say it is. Can I just say Facebook?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's fine.
on his Facebook. I can't see it because if I'd have to leave this to read it to you guys.
What are they posting on his Facebook? So they're actively posting on his Facebook?
If I leave out of here, I mean I have to
Okay,
leave out of
gotcha.
here to get the messages. I'm sorry.
Let me see if I can look it up. Hold on.
Okay. So we
Okay.
probably could check it.
And are you guys on the right Facebook? Because as far as I'm being told, there's numerous Facebooks of my son, and then I guess this
Yep.
girl. They keep changing his profile pictures.
Yeah, we have the right one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So my ex-husband said they again have agreed to meet at Wichita, Kansas Police Department tomorrow.
So they're texting your ex-husband as well?
He texted me, but he's saying that he's talking to them, but he's texting me.
Okay, but how did he talk to them? Through text, or like did they text
Through-
him, or did he talk to them on
No,
phone?
he's on the phone with them. He's on the phone with them, but he's texting me what they're saying. Someone else is on the phone with my son right now talking to him.
It might be Sam that's talking to you in here. Maybe.
No, it's
I'm not. I'm texting with them.
Have they responded, Sam? Because I tried and there was no response.
Dora, is there a way where I can text you my son's number if you guys don't have it already, and maybe you can try to reach out?
Yeah, of course. You can
You
message it
can,
to me on here.
Okay.
Just click on my box and you can send me a message, and it might boot you for a second, but I can bring you right back up. If you come back in, and that way, we can try to reach out that way. She dropped for a second, guys, just to message me the son's phone number.
It's very kind, Dora.
I just got your message.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to try to make outreach.
Okay.
Sarah Sue, do you mind holding down the fort? I'm going to try to reach out to this young man and see who I can get on the phone.
yes, I got you.
Because I don't
If my
want that
husband will
call
be quiet.
being recorded on here, you know?
Absolutely.
They are texting back and forth with me.
Are they?
Yeah, they're answering me. They wouldn't answer the phone. I left a voicemail, and they text me back.
All right. I'm going to try to call the son's phone and reach out that way. What's that time? If Sarah Sue can hold it down, and Mom, if it gets quiet, just know we're working on it.
Okay.
I got you right here. Guys, if y'all don't mind tapping the screen. And thank y'all for being so patient.
I thank you guys for helping, for listening. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I want you to understand also, my husband's probably going to make a lot of noise right now, right when I start to talk, but I want you to understand also all the things that you may have heard and all those things, put those out of your mind because we honestly want nothing but if we can, if there's a possible way.
Okay.
I am 100% a safe space, and I think that you now know that that's proven. And these girls here, they're not, they just want to help as well. But words get twisted just like your words got twisted, Mom.
Yes, ma'am.
All we want to do is help, and you don't have to call me ma'am.
And
We
I'll
don't
be
understand.
honest, I think people are running back and forth between mom trying to stir up stuff from mom to over here.
Yeah. I figured that in the 2 seconds that when she started talking to me, because I'm going to take for her word what she says to me. They did respond back. I don't want to say it on live. I'm trying. Sorry. I told them I need to hear confirmation of a voice.
I got to go out, but I'm going to come right back in, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
So I just called young gentleman's phone, and his phone is saying not accepting calls at this time.
But he's texting. I don't understand. Like, oh my God. He's texting, and he's texting from his phone.
Right. He might be
He could be
using a
on,
hot.
he
I'm
could be
gonna.
on airplane mode.
Yeah.
On
Let me
airplane
try
mode,
to. So
possibly.
hang on a second, mom. You know that number you gave me, mom? Let me do it right here so you can hear it. What it's telling me.
The person you are trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time. Please try your call again later.
If he has an iPhone, he can still continue to text even if he can't get phone calls. Just so everybody knows, because it goes through the whatever. So if he's attached to Wi-Fi, and I know this because my old business phone that I no longer use anymore, my daughter used forever to play her games, call my husband, her stepdad, all the things, and she could still do it through the iCloud ID. So it still showed up as my old phone number, even though I don't even have that phone number and you couldn't physically call the phone. Why? And Verizon's the only one that does it, just for the record. So if he has Verizon, that could be what's happening.
Yes, we do have Verizon. Ugh.
And I don't know why that happens through Verizon, but that's just my experience.
Okay.
They may be using it, like Dora said, talking on his phone too, or different people.
I want to clear something up really quick. We were looking up the stuff from the court, not to look up your background. We were trying to help you to see if there was any documentation in the court records we could pull to get to you quicker than you having to wait to get that documentation from the court tomorrow, like you had said that you had to do last night.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason why we pulled anything up.
It's fine. It's fine. At this point, whatever you guys need to do, whatever I have to do to help get my son home, it's whatever. I just want to get him home.
So, what is the number? Can you message the number that your ex-husband is talking to them on?
It's
Not his
it's
number. What
it's
they're
the
calling?
number that you have.
Okay, that you gave Dora and them. Okay, okay, that's what I need to know. And that's another reason that it may be going to voicemail because if he's on the phone
It's not going to
talking.
voicemail. It's doing that.
Oh,
Like,
okay. Sorry. Yes.
Without
yeah.
service.
I
That's okay.
remember. Sorry. It takes me a minute, guys. Y'all know.
You're good.
Hey guys, I just wanted to say again, thank y'all for being patient with us and everybody in the um, comments and stuff. Thank y'all for helping us out too, doing all this. This is what we do. All work together.
Amen.
And the comments are all cuss for the ones that are saying what? Can't.
Yeah,
That are.
sorry.
Thank you for the
We just
task.
have the comments. Yeah, thanks for the taps and the gifts. But we just have the comments off um, for no other reason but out of respect for mom. Um, so it just made her feel a little bit more comfortable while she came in. And to be able for everyone to be able to focus on the matter at hand because some things, it gets crazy sometimes. We all know that. But yeah, that's the only reason. But we do appreciate y'all being here and helping us. Y'all are a huge part of this as well. Y'all have helped us so much. Um, so, and I don't know what I was going to say. Sorry.
Sure, you're doing great.
Well, sometimes it just slips my mind.
Me
But
too. Did you get some rest, sir?
not really. But I did go to church. So that's
Hey,
like
that's huge.
a rejuvenation regardless of sleep. So I did go to church
That's
this morning.
that's awesome. I didn't. I'll be
um,
honest.
it's okay. I told myself, though, there's 52 Sundays in a year. And I'm going to do my dangest to be at every one of them. Surely I can do that. Now watch me next Sunday not be able to go, but I'm trying.
You do
And
great.
mom, and you probably answered this already, but I got short-term memory stuff, and so I'll ask questions over and over until I remember maybe. But you sent Dora and us the number to your son's phone and to the girl's phone, correct? I just want to double check.
Yes,
Okay, all right. And I'm sorry, like I said, if I repeat myself.
you're okay.
Stick around. Stick around. I'll ask the same question several times. It gets comical at some point.
I wanted to say I hope your headache went away, and I know you've had a heck of a night, but I have remembered you had a bad headache last night.
I still have a headache.
Sure, yeah. Take it easy.
Okay, Sam dropped for just a second. The only reason she dropped is because I think she was on the teacup for too long, and it does that sometimes. So she'll be right back up. Okay, Mom?
Okay.
If you're just coming in, we're waiting on someone that's talking to the mom, that's making some phone calls, and the comments have been turned off. And that's basically where we're at, what y'all can see. I think they'll be back on soon once this is when they're ready. You guys showing that love.
I thank you guys.
299.6 likes. Y'all are, that's awesome. We can get her to over 300 probably. Yes. I never realized how quiet it was in here till it is. There it goes. Our host.
What's wild is it's not even showing delivered.
The text messages to his phone.
Him or the females.
You think they have them turned off would do it, Kristen?
If it's dead, then yes.
Or could it be because they're not in like a service area to receive texts and calls?
She's already.
Possibly, but is your husband still on the phone with them?
No,
Could you ask him?
he's been trying to call me. It's my ex-husband. He's
I'm
been trying to.
sorry.
You're okay.
Sorry.
You're okay. He's been trying to call me. I don't know if he has something to tell me, but I don't want to get off this live.
You want to, you can stop and check information that you. So if he's calling you, I mean, we'll bring you right back up. Just we'll be looking for you.
Okay, I'll be right back
But it's
then.
up to you. You decide. Okay.
Okay.
Just request when you get back in. Okay.
Guys, if you're just coming in, they're making a phone call talking to the mother of Adrian, and also we have the comments turned off, or Miss Dora does for now. Thank y'all for coming in. Okay, y'all are messaging me. What they're doing is they're communicating. Sam's making a phone call to I believe the son, maybe the girlfriend, and Dora's making contact, trying to, and she turned off the comments, so it made it easier on the family, the mother, and people talking. So that's where we're at right now, just waiting for that. We're waiting for them to come back, and the mom's gonna come back in a second and talk. She had to make a call too to see if she can get some more info. There's over 1,000.2, so we could tap a little or something. If you don't want to tap, then hold up. Okay, I'm watching. Allie's up there. She hasn't left me. If y'all are wondering where they went, you're asking me privately. They are on phone calls after they have teacupped long enough. It's going to, take them down. So they'll be back. And Dora is still here. She's communicating with them. Because I'm not going to bring anybody up until, I don't think Allie is either, until Dora says to do something, because right now they agreed to not have people up until there's the moms back.
Hi, Mom.
Hi.
They're just asking, some people private messaged me that just came in, like what's going on, so I was telling them.
Okay. So just for confirmation, I told you guys that my ex-husband was trying to call me while I was on this live. He said that they assured him that they would take him to whatever city. It went from Wichita to now whatever city that they feel comfortable with taking him to in Kansas for us, the police department there, for us to come and pick him up. They assured us that he will be released to come home tomorrow.
And, well, hopefully they will. I haven't heard from the ones that it booted when they were on the phone, so.
Yeah, my biggest fear is I get all the way out there because I'm coming from Ohio and he's not going to be there.
Oh, Kristen had mentioned that earlier, I think today or last night too. She mentioned like how far it is. It's so hard.
Yeah, but I don't not want to go
I know.
just in case they're real. And then I'm going to be devastated. Like I said, the whole way, I will keep everybody posted and updated. When I have my son in my hands, in my arms, I will go live so you guys can see I have him.
We'd appreciate it. It'd be awesome, but I understand you need to make contact with him. That's the main thing first, and get your son.
Yes. And they're not allowing him to like
talk
to me, but they're allowing him to talk to my ex-husband. They're not allowing him to talk to my mother, nor are they allowing him to talk to my daughter.
Did this just start today?
The talking,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh,
It was after some people that I have connected with. Well, they reached out to me trying to help bring my son home. They asked the locations of where he was, and from there it's just been they will turn his phone on. I don't know how they're doing it, but they're turning his phone on, they're turning his phone off, they're turning his phone on, turning his phone off. My daughter just said the same thing. They're turning his phone on where she can send him, like she'll send a message, text him, and it doesn't show delivered. And then maybe a half hour from the time that she sent the message, it's showing delivered.
it's almost like children playing games, and I don't refer to that, but it is also like, what are they? It doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
I mean, I'm just trying to get him home. I'm tired. I'm I just want to get him home. I mean, whether you guys, I'm not saying you guys per se, but whether this live believes me or not, I'm being as cooperative as I can. I'm doing all that I can to get my son home.
Yeah. Nobody's saying anything. I mean, they're not disputing it, and I don't know what the comments say, and that's
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm just saying, just in case there are people
yeah.
out there saying, I'm just letting them know I'm doing my part as his mother to get him home.
That's awesome. I mean, I think every one of us as a mother felt, what that feels. I mean, we don't know, but how bad that is.
And is it okay that I talk about, well, real quick about, because I being told too in inboxes that people are saying that Samantha, I guess, doesn't believe that my son is disabled. He is disabled. And she already said, what she said
Yeah.
to me.
And people
But
will say stuff, I'm going to say right now, that aren't true. So I don't know who's saying it, but she left on a phone call. Obviously it took her down. She was on a phone call.
okay.
But
But then I did see in one of the rooms that I was in that they're saying penicillin is for um, bacteria or whatever. He's on penicillin because he has rheumatic fever, just so everybody knows. The penicillin is what's keeping infections away from him. It's what's keeping him alive. If he doesn't have his penicillin, he will not survive.
and you said that last night.
Exactly. But I have people still coming to me saying that they're not believing that he's on penicillin. They're not believing. If you guys want, I can put his doctor's information in the chat. You guys can call. I have nothing to hide. That's what I'm
You
saying.
know
I have
what?
nothing at
If
all to
it's
hide.
negative, that doesn't mean, because some people are going to be that way, and that's just not okay. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
If he needs medication, you're his mother, you know what he needed. You said that last night, penicillin. Don't pay any attention to it or try not to.
Hmm.
We're just trying to help y'all do this.
Yes, get him home. That's the main
Yeah.
goal, is to get him
Yeah.
home. Everything else is irrelevant.
Yeah. And, there's people sometimes that say bad things on here. There is.
Yeah.
But there's some really good people too. I don't know about attacking. It's crazy. Trying to see if they're trying to come back in yet. I know Allie's got that watching. Okay.
So do we know if anyone has made contact? Because I left the live. Do we know if anybody has made contact with these people?
I honestly don't. I'm just
Okay.
in the box. If you see me, I haven't teacup once, and that was to plug my phone in.
Mhm.
So I don't. And Allie right above you is watching just to bring in whoever comes in so that she can get them back in the box. I would think.
I understand.
So I mean, it's just us right now because it's Dora's live, so she turns it on or off the
Yeah,
chat and stuff, and she's still got it on.
I get it.
Now, if we get booted or something, I don't know because There. Okay, we're back on.
We're trying, guys.
Yeah, I know, no rush. And I was trying to explain to her the best I could what was going on and that y'all were calling. It's crazy how his phone's acting, but maybe if they're turning it off or whatever they're doing, I don't know what that means really.
I don't either.
It goes off.
I didn't even know that you can operate it like that on like
Unless
from our ends.
I was just gonna say somebody turned off Wi-Fi once in a house and they did that. It did that, and then they would turn it back on, and it was a thing with kind of two people arguing. Actually, not that that's it, but I'm saying,
Yes.
one wanted it off the Wi-Fi, but when they turn it on, then the message would go through, like you're saying it's doing. So I don't know. It's hard. For the ones just coming in, or if you're wondering what's going on, I'm gonna say it again. Adrian's mom's in the box, and Allie's in the box, and I am, and the other ones are on phone calls, communicating, trying to with the people where he's at, and also maybe other things they're getting. So to help him get home or her to get there or something, they're doing all that. So they shut off the comments, and we're just hanging in the box until they get this completed and done. Or we can hear something and find out. If you want to talk, you can talk too. I'm just going to be quiet because I don't want to keep running my mouth.
You're fine. I don't know. I'm just
I know, hon.
praying for a miracle right now.
Imagine. We're all praying. It's hard. I can imagine. Like I said, I can't imagine what you're feeling. I've been with somebody like that, but it's so hard. The good thing is we're on the downside of Sunday and it's almost Monday.
Yeah.
A lot of things could take place, through the week or through the legal.
Yes. If they are able to communicate via text message, I'm sorry, as a mom, I got to make sure my son takes his medication. Can someone please ask if he's taken his 9 o'clock dosage?
Okay, no, that's good. Say whatever you need to say because they can still hear. Everybody can. Okay, let me get Sam. Did you get her? I thought she came again. Let's see. So he needs his 9 p.m. dosage, I think is what Mom's
Yes.
saying. Okay. If you're listening, please give him his medicine. I'm at 8:30, babe. What time are you at, hon?
I'm at 9:30 now.
Okay, so. Let me clear my throat. Okay, I'm going to say it again. I'm sorry, I'm getting raspy. For the ones that are coming in that don't know, this is Adrian's mom's in the box. Allie's up there, of course, and then me. The other ones are making phone calls or they're doing things to see if they can come to agreement, find out some more information, anything they can do. I guess that's what they're doing because they got on the phone so long that they're out of the box. And we are just like holding the space and waiting for them to let us know something, including the mom, of course. And the comments were turned off so that nothing was said that might have been upsetting to the mom or anything rude, period, to any of us or anybody. I see you guys, there's over 1,200 and something people in here, but I appreciate you. I know Dora does, and all of y'all that are hanging out, just being here all day or supporting or however long. I don't know how to talk to an empty screen.
I mean, to follow up with, I can't see your name, South.
It's, honey, it's Southern or Debbie. You can call me either one.
Oh, thank you.
I'm so sorry. I should have said that. It's Southern. You don't even know. It's psychic medium, but somebody would be like, what? It's Debbie or Southern. You can call me either one.
Okay, thank you. I just want to, follow off of her and thank everybody, for that's on this live for trying to help and helping me get answers and, reaching out to the best way that they can for my son and to these people. I'm as a mom, I mean, I'm doing what I can do. I'm tired. I just want him to come home. I just need him home. But I thank you guys. I'm sorry that there was a lot of, misunderstanding. Like I said too, last night, I'm with you guys. I don't know, what's going on. I say things and people take what I say out of context. Words are getting mixed up. It's a lot. This is overwhelming. My main focus, just so we're all clear, is for me to bring Adrian home. That's all I care about is getting him home. And I mean, I will sell everything I have to bring him home. Everything. I don't care. I mean, it's stuff. You can get stuff back. You, God forbid something happens to my son, I will never be able to get him back. And I just want to get him home while someone is able to be in communication with him.
Hey guys, Dora just brought me up, and hello, I'm October. Nice to meet you, Tisha. I just want to let people in the chat know that we are not allowing people up in the boxes right now. Dora is off on a phone call, and so is Kristen, and so I'm gonna kind
Jana
of send.
did get, she did want her up as well. So Jana, if you can request.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just said all that, but that's okay.
Dibs. That's.
No, I was asking the mom. I forgot what I was going to say.
I'm just letting people know who keep requesting because we're actually rejecting a lot of requests right now. So I'm just letting people know that if you're requesting to come up in a box, we are not letting people up in the boxes right now. So just a heads up, you'll probably be rejected unless Dora gives us another okay. Sorry, I just wanted to let people know that real quick. And Tisha, you're doing a fantastic job of being cooperative. Please don't listen to the naysayers. There's a lot of them on this app. And let's be honest, social media is messy. So, everybody who kind of rides with this squad over here in specific group, everybody just wants the best and we'll do whatever we can to try and bring people home. So just know that everyone that is on this panel has nothing but the best intention.
Thank you so very much. Thank you.
You're welcome. I know the chats get real messy and I just don't want you to, I know it's hard not to listen because, you're a mom and I get it. But everybody over here, if we come to you to help, that's what we're doing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I mean, just again to clarify about myself, I'm an open book. I have nothing to hide. My main focus is to bring Adrian home.
Yeah, we all get it. Don't worry, girl. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I just heard you defending yourself and stuff, and I'm like, oh goodness, she don't need to be doing that. That has nothing to do with anything.
I was trying to tell her like in a nice way, but there's some people on here that be very rude to you. So just don't even like once you see what it says, stop reading it because you announced about his medicine. She needed to say it was due at 9, and people say mean things. You can't stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, people, people are messy. That's just the way it is, and especially when you get on social media. Everybody's got an opinion.
Oh yeah,
Right
and some
about
people.
that. Right about that. And honestly, at this point, I don't really care. I just, like I said, I'm going to keep saying, I just want Adrian to come home.
And see, there's your focus. I love that because that's what it should be.
Yeah, that's the right mindset. I just wanted you to know that when you're in here and you're on this panel, girl, don't even worry about trying to explain yourself. Seriously, don't even. It's to us, it's completely irrelevant unless it has something to do with bringing him home, right?
Amen.
Are still like in conversation, so or trying to do stuff. So to give a heads up. So we're just gonna hang in there, guys. There's still over almost 1,300 people, so I appreciate y'all hanging out and staying.
I'm keeping an eye down there. I keep resending them the invites back up into the panels just so that, just in case.
Doris, I mean, it was kind of a preset thing. They agreed to who would be in the box and all that before, so that's why I don't know. I did what she said.
I was trying to mod from down below, trying to help keep the line down from people, requesting, so that way it made a clear path for the ones that she does want up here.
Yeah, Allie and I was doing that too. I think, but I don't know. I was trying to just.
Yeah. Well, it's a lot, like, whenever the comments are turned off and stuff, so I get it. I mean, it's not you guys' fault. But yeah, I think that's why she added me up just as an extra hand, I guess you could say. Because Sarah Sue had to dip out, so.
I want to call her it's Keisha. Is it Keisha? Am I getting it right?
Keisha with the T.
Girl, I'm so southern, I don't even know if I'd say it right. My point, I was going to say, if you want to get a drink or take a break too, you can, because we can let you right back up. I'm just saying that if you wanted to or whatever. I don't know how long it's going to take.
Thank you. As long as we could take all night.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes it's just good.
I'm okay with that. I just need to know that somebody on this panel has actually talked to my son. And
And I mean, they're not just hanging out because, like I said, we're all here. I'm right there with you, me and Allie, and all of us in October, I think it is.
Yeah, it's me.
Gotcha. So we're all, in justice. Like in other words, we'll find out when you do.
Yep.
understandable.
But I get it, girl. You're probably on pins and needles wanting to know where your baby is.
It's worn out till you can hear it.
I'm tired. I've been up since yesterday. Yesterday morning, 4 o'clock.
How's the rest of your family holding up? I mean, amidst all this, you guys are good. You guys, you know.
Well, we all came together at my house, and we did our prayer. My aunt, she's 85 years old, and she's taking this really hard because she was on my Facebook Live. She has been in some of these chats, I guess, and she's overwhelmed at some of the remarks that people are saying. And I just told her, like, auntie, people are gonna judge, they're gonna say what they want to say. It is what it is. I don't care. Our focus is to bring your great nephew home, my son home. That's it.
That's right. That's it.
And see, that's part of a big reason the chats off too, because we can't control what they're going to say. They might get it out once, but that's what I'm saying. It's just you never know. You know,
Ma'am.
It's a safer
it's controlled more.
environment. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, because, and it is not just you, Tisha. That's the thing. Like, we deal with this kind of thing. This is what we do on here.
Mm-hmm.
So, there's always, no matter who you are, like on a victim side or on a missing side or anything like that, there's always going to be those people who come at you. It does not matter. It has nothing to do with who you are as a person or anything else. It's just, that's how the internet is. There's
Yes,
unfortunately,
ma'am.
there's a lot of nasty out there, and you gotta learn how to, kind of just ignore it. And it's hard. And so I get your auntie, because I mean, being up in her 80s and seeing negativity around something when you're in a vulnerable situation, that's rough. And so just let her know that there's those of us on here who we're with you guys. We're trying to help you the best we can.
Thank you. I definitely will let her know. I don't want to see nothing happen to her.
Yes.
We literally like just got our family back together. So I'm not trying to.
And and what Southern was saying earlier is so correct. There's a lot of that, like I call it the telephone game, where words get twisted. You'll say one thing, and after it goes through 5 people, you hear something completely wrong.
Yes.
And people jump through the different lives on here, so they'll go from one person who's been on all day long, who's got like all the updates, to the next person who has no clue what's happening, and they're somebody from the other live comes in and starts up in the chat, and the person who's new takes it all wrong or doesn't and it just it gets messy. But it is what it is, and it takes a village. It truly does. And even if they're naysaying, even if they're off talking nonsense and talking bad or whatever, they're talking. They're at least, the word is getting out one way or the other. So just like they say in Hollywood, any publicity is good publicity.
I don't know if you guys heard me.
No.
So I'm getting messages from people who are telling me that they are actually talking to my son on his phone. I'm confused.
They are?
They are talking to him on his phone.
People, like your people, are talking to them.
That's what I'm wondering. Which?
Yes. A lot of my son's friends.
Oh, good.
Some people that I am connected to, they are talking. They're saying that they have talked to him on the phone within the last hour.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Well,
So I'm hoping that
maybe the text messages and stuff that, because I think Sam was going for the main female that's in this group and was trying to negotiate through there. Okay. So maybe it's working, maybe.
Well, I think they're all on the phone.
Yeah. Right. Dora was trying to get to somebody too. I'm not sure who, but
if his family, friends are talking, that means he's making contact. Somebody is.
Exactly. Yeah. So maybe it's working. Maybe they're, because that's what Sam said, is that she needs to have an actual, him actually talking. She needs to hear him.
I'm sorry, but I would feel so much better and a lot more at ease if I knew that Miss Sam has actually made contact and talked to my son herself.
Yeah. Well, trust me,
I would be a lot more at ease. I mean, I understand.
No, I know you want to. Obviously, you want to talk to her. Or you want to hear it. But I don't know. Like I said, she hasn't come back in. We're watching.
Right.
Yeah. I'm making sure her invite is on there to come back in. So chances are she's on either the phone or she's busy making connections. So as soon as she knows something, you'll know something.
Okay.
But
I mean,
there's things whenever they're doing negotiations, they will always go away from the live, so that way it's not on the live.
I get it. And
Yeah.
totally understandable.
Yeah. So if she's in the middle of trying to make the negotiations, trying to make things work, she'll be right back, I promise. She's in your favor.
I have
I
faith.
get it. I get it.
I
You're
have
like, come
faith.
on, make this happen already.
'Cause I need to get some sleep, so I mean, so I can
There's
know.
true crime. She's back, so they're coming
Hey,
back.
Sorry,
Kristen.
guys. Hey, Tats called me, so I was talking to her. And I got kicked.
Oh,
Then I got to teach my tax class in 15 minutes, so but I just wanted to pop in and see what was up.
Nothing yet. We're still waiting for Sam and Dora to come back.
Gotcha. They've been messaging me on the back end, but I gotta go read those. I just wanted to
I
come in
haven't
and
even read mine. Yeah.
I gotta see what was going on.
Has Sam messaged you on the back end? Is there anything that she has told you that might put Mom's mind at ease?
Not
Has
yet.
she made? Okay, because that's what she wants to know more than anything is if any of us have actually made contact.
I'm glad you brought up his medicine because hopefully someone's listening. They were last night.
Yeah. And they're messaging me again. Let me check.
Sweet. Okay.
I promise you, Sam hasn't forgotten about you. I will tell you
No.
that.
I know.
She hasn't forgotten about you.
This it takes time. I'm a true crimes junkie fan. It takes time. I'm I have all the time in the world.
For all those hanging out down in the chat, the comments are turned off right now just to make for a safer, more comfortable environment. And Dora and Sam are off, as far as we know, negotiating, trying to make contact with Adrian or with the females that he is supposed to be with, so we can try and make negotiations to try and get him back home. We do have the panel is a controlled panel right now, so we're not bringing anybody but in the boxes right now. If you're requesting a box, you'll probably be rejected because Dora has set people that she wants up here right now. And we are keeping boxes open for Sam to come back and for Sarah also to come back if she is able. So that's what's going on. We do have Adrian's mom up in the box right now, and she's waiting patiently for the others who are working on this to come back, hopefully with some good information for us, something positive. But that's all that's happening right now. That's kind of the situation at the moment.
Because it don't help me to private message me. I'm just, she just said it, but I'll say it again nicely. I mean it nicely. I can't bring you up. We're not bringing anybody up because Dora did a select, just she said, let's leave these in the box and we're going to shut off comments until this is done. And then, it'll go right back to normal. But right now, that's what they're doing. And they're on the phone calls, I guess, because we haven't heard back from them. Oh, they're trying to get in touch. I don't know.
Yeah,
Hopefully they
and if
have.
you guys are messaging me on the back end, I can't see. I don't have my second device with me right now, so I can't open up my messages to read them right now. So I apologize if I'm leaving you on unread. Oh. Tisha, he is such a handsome guy. My goodness.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I
Thank
was just
you.
looking at a couple of his pictures. I was like, my goodness. I said it last night to Dora too. I wasn't feeling too good last night, so I had to jump a little early, but I was looking at some of his pictures today because I was sharing them on the Book of Face, and I was like, my goodness, he's handsome.
Thank you. He doesn't get his looks from me.
Oh,
That's
you're
for sure.
silly. Hey, Justin. I don't know who else down in the chat right now, but yeah, it sounds like he's had one heck of a life too. He's been through it, huh?
Yes.
Poor
And
guy.
like this
It's
is
the
not the
worst.
first time that, he's, vanished or disappeared or left or been taken. Um Again, okay, I get it. Don't listen to everybody in the chat. Don't read the chat.
Right.
I'm not, but people, they don't understand when you have someone like Adrian, someone that is not like, a normal person. Um, Things like this happen. Adrian is a victim. He's been bullied. He's he's he just don't understand that not everybody out here in this world is his friend.
Right, right,
Like
hmm
that's something like I've been working with him on to try to get him to understand. You can't give your all to everybody, especially when they're not giving their all to you. Um, I don't think he understands. The severity of what he does. I don't know if you guys watch my live on Facebook, but he allows for people to lie to him so that he can give them money. I have bought him 4 PS5s out of the 4 that I bought him, and it's not, it doesn't matter, but 3 of them he gave away, brand new, out of the box. Opened it for Christmas. Some people came to him and told them that theirs got messed up. So you know what my son did? He gave his PS5s away.
He's easily manipulated into doing it.
Easily manipulated. Yes, ma'am.
So whenever speaking to him, does he come across, can you tell that he has disabilities, or does he seem, is he one of those that, seems just fine, like you wouldn't know unless you're told?
When you approach him, you are going to look at him and you're going to say, "Oh, Tisha's lying. There's nothing wrong with her son." The minute he talks, you can hear it. When you actually see him like live, you can see. I mean, it. He talks. He has like a slow slur.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like he has, what do they call that?
I know
Oh
what you're
God.
talking about too. I can't think of it. But it changes their speech. But last
Yes.
night Dora did say, she totally validated what you're saying. Like, she's like,
Yes.
yeah, you can hear it in his voice if you listen to his Facebook and this, and that,
Yes.
And so I don't think anybody denied that, or whoever did, they don't know what they're talking about on that part, because I know you can hear it.
I was just curious because I have not listened to him, so I was just curious because sometimes um, those who you can tell, it's
Mm-hmm.
almost, it sounds horrible, but it's almost like puts a target on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So that's the only reason why I was asking if it was a parent or if it was, he was one that you don't know unless you're told.
Oh no, you can. It's apparent. You can see. And thanks for asking. And like I said, please ask away. I have nothing to hide.
Yeah, and it gives, like, talking about him might help too. I mean, it gives us a personality. We learn. We did
Mm-hmm.
that.
And that's exactly, see, I'm in psychology, so that's exactly what I'm heading for right now is
Okay.
to help giving you a little bit of comfort because being
Yeah.
able to discuss him and put, things out about him, that's exactly where I'm going with doing this.
Mm.
So, also, so, you say that it is apparent that you can tell that he has disabilities. So he was taken in the past, you had said, and was it the same kind of situation or was it, um,
Okay. So yes. The thing, Adrian. I think I was on this slide. No, Adrian. He he befriends everyone. On Facebook.
okay.
Especially females. Every female that he becomes friends with, he considers them his girlfriends.
Oh, how
Everybody,
cute.
like you guys can send him a Facebook request right now, and he'll accept it, and you're his girlfriend.
Oh, oh
That's just
goodness.
him.
Oh, well,
So
that's probably how he ended up with this JC girl. So that makes
yeah,
some sense right there, because she probably thought, what, especially if she has challenges as well.
exactly. Man, it's just him, and I don't. He's a very loving person. He's a for him to be special needs. He's I'm gonna say this. He's more mature than a normal man. He's respectable. He's loving. He's caring. He goes above and beyond for his family and people I've met, his friends. Um,
He's a good
he goes
man.
above and beyond for them.
Hmm.
He that's just Adrian. He has it naturally, and I love him for that. Like you don't find too many kids like him.
You don't find good
Like
hearts like that.
exactly. You don't. No, you don't.
No,
You're right
no.
about that.
Well, that's
That
good.
boy was.
That right there is also, that's a showing of his upbringing. So that's also kudos to you, Mom, because I know you say he was born with it, but it had to get brought out of him somehow,
Yes, ma'am. But it
You
took a
know, he was
community.
born.
I wasn't the only one. I mean, it took the community to help.
It
When
always
you
takes
have
a
a
village.
yeah, when you have a child that's challenged, like Adrian is. I mean, I tell anybody he's my miracle son.
Mhm.
Adrian wasn't supposed to be here. The doctors were telling us once upon a time he wouldn't live to see his 21st birthday. Adrian is 27. So when it
Everything
comes to
happens for a
doctors, I don't
reason.
believe anything they tell me.
Yeah,
You
everything
know
happens for a reason. That boy has a purpose.
exactly. His only doctor, that I believe is our higher. That's God. God has the final say on all of us. So I appreciate his doctors that he has. I mean they've done a phenomenal job with him for keeping him on this planet as long as they have. But
Hmm.
now this is crucial. He needs to come home, and I need to make sure that he has taken his medicine for tonight, and he's going to take it until I get him home.
Right.
I'm going to tell you guys too, when COVID came around, the scare amongst us all,
Yeah.
because we didn't know how the penicillin was going to, if it was going to, help prevent him from getting it. And I promise you, everyone in my family had COVID except for Adrian. We did the necessary precautions when someone got it. We put him, with someone else,
That's what
in
he's
the
supposed to
family.
do. Hmm.
We took the proper measures. So this is real. This is serious.
Definitely. Definitely. I don't think that there's anybody here, at least on this panel, who's doubting it. So, especially, that's Sam. I heard her when she jumped in, she's, I don't care if, he's vulnerable in any way and he's in any way in danger, then that's it, you know?
Yeah.
So that's all we, over in our little bubble over here, we try real hard not to get messy. We try to, keep everything on the up and up and, do things for the right reasons and try to
Hmm.
make sure that things are kept on a factual basis and not, we try to keep all the hearsay out, I guess you could say. So
Y'all, we're at over 500,000. I just wanted to say it real quick. Thank you for the taps, everybody. 582.8. It might be a record. We might break it. Okay, I gotta take another call.
I'm like having a brain fog right now.
Mm-hmm.
Kansas City, Missouri. It's in Missouri.
Right.
Right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter just told me that his location has pinged outside of Missouri, so they are lying to me.
Wow, they're moving.
They're lying to me.
Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Sam, if you're down there and you can hear us, if you can pop in for just a second and give any kind of update, that would
Or
be.
Sarah or any of them.
Yeah, Sarah's not even in the.
Finishing up the conversation right now, and then they will be coming in to give the update.
Perfect. Thank you, Kristen. Yeah, no, Sarah's not even on right now.
I didn't know. I didn't check who's in here actually, but
Yeah.
thank you. I didn't know. I was just saying.
Yeah.
I thought
I was
Kristen
just
was off
looking.
too.
I was scrolling through.
Class starts in 15 minutes, but I'm trying to stick around until Dora gets back.
I thought you said you had a class, or you're teaching it?
Yeah, I teach a tax class on Sunday nights, and then
Oh.
I teach
You
in enforcement.
guys, I got to go out and come back in.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
What was the other one, Kristen?
I
Enforcement?
teach an enforcement class, so it goes over rules of procedure, rules of evidence, laying proper foundations, basically the criminal justice, civil rights, everything. It just goes over our system in general, how to. So I teach follow-ups with attorneys, and then I also teach individuals that are going in as pro se litigants.
Man, that sounds so interesting.
Yeah. So that one's on Thursday nights, and then Sunday nights is the tax class.
You really keep yourself busy, lady.
I literally just walked in the door 2 seconds ago.
Oh my goodness. No wonder it's hard for you to sleep. You got your mind going in a million different directions.
Oh, I won't be in bed for till probably 2 or 3. That's usual. I'm used to it at this point.
For all those who are hanging out down in the chat, I just want to let you know that we are not bringing anyone up into the boxes right now. Dora has pre-selected who she wants in the boxes for this live, and we do have Adrian's mom up here. She's teacupped right now, but it's to keep the environment more secure, safe, and controlled. So right now, Dora and Sam are both off on phone calls to try and make contact with Adrian and the females that he is supposed to be with. So if you do try and request a box, you will unfortunately be rejected right now because, as I said before, we're not bringing up anybody right now.
It won't be much longer.
And I know some of these are probably accidents, tapping the screen and accidentally hitting the request button. So you get it. I'm just letting you guys know that if you have been trying to request to come up and you keep getting rejected or knocked out, that is why. We're not bringing anyone up right now.
So someone must be talking to him because my daughter said his phone is on.
Yes,
And
they're talking to him.
okay, she said that from what she's seeing, if she's reading her phone right, she said it looks like they're going past, like they're traveling outside of Missouri. From what his phone is, his actual phone is showing.
Well, cool. Maybe they're bringing him home, right?
No, she said it's not coming. I asked her if it's coming like back our way, and she said no, it's going like out like further west.
Well, that's weird.
Kansas City and Wichita. Does anybody know the oh my god, the distance between Kansas City and Wichita?
I don't.
I'm in South Texas. I sure don't. But I'm trying to think who did, but that was last night. Mind and Mark.
Let me go get my second device, and I can tell you. Oh goodness. And thank you, everybody who's hanging out down in the chat, just chilling. We understand that it's kind of boring right now, but hold tight. We'll be getting some information back shortly. And thank you for everybody who's showing us love up here. It is not going unnoticed. We do see it. We do appreciate it. Especially appreciate you loving on Mom up there, because I know right now she probably needs it more than any of us.
Thank you for bringing that up. I meant to say it twice and I forget because I'm doing something else.
That's fine. I'm not doing nothing else, so that's why I'm like, just being chatty Cathy over here.
They were asking a question, Mom, about where something was in Kansas or the other. The mom was asking of the son, and I knew last night you knew where it was at. I just got a message that dropped down. She was asking, so I was just answering.
2.5 to 3 hours.
They're still talking to them. So it's going to be a little bit longer.
Yeah, apparently from Wichita to Kansas City is about 2.5 3 miles. Oh, who turned on the comments?
I guess Dora or whoever. I don't know. I didn't. Dora probably did. Oh, they're off again. I don't know. Miss Allie's in the head fire. I don't know.
Dora turned it on to say we'll have an update in a moment, and then she turned them back off.
Oh, thank you. I've wasn't even looking.
Now I'm on the other side. Kristen's on it. She's fast.
Really? My dog went and got her squeaky toy out of the bedroom. So I apologize in advance. All right. So you were saying that Adrian lives with his uncle? Is that what I heard? Did I hear that correctly?
Yes.
Yes. Is that like your brother-in-law?
It's my brother. Like we all stay together, but my brother is like there for him because of the work that I do. I travel a lot outside of our area. So I need someone there to, watch and, help provide his food, make sure he, takes his meds.
Right.
He's like his caregiver. Yeah, caregiver. With I actually being his caregiver, if that makes sense.
Right. That's so nice. It's so nice that your family is all, stays close.
No, I'm gonna be 100. It's hard because we deal with stuff like this. The threats that people have imposed upon Adrian. It's just a lot. Like people get tired, of having to try to talk to him and get him to understand. It's hard. I'm not gonna lie. This is hard. It is hard for everybody. But what can you do? Like I don't. I got people saying, put him in group homes, lock him up for what? He's not. He's not doing anything.
He's not hurting anything. Yeah.
He's not. So why would I lock him up? He's not an animal. Why does he need to be locked up?
Right.
It's not him that I'm worried about. It's I'm gonna be honest. It's us. It's the community. You know, the
Yeah.
community that's supposed to be there and help each other. No,
Yeah.
they don't get their way. They want to beat my son up. They want to take from him. And I'm not pointing fingers. It's just, I mean, I'm just
It's just a
speaking out of
cruel world.
frustration and tiredness, I guess. I don't know.
Well, it's a
But
cruel world. I mean, there's a lot of, like I said, there's a lot of nastiness out there. And people will see somebody, especially somebody that's easy to take advantage of, and they're going to do it because they're just nasty.
mhm.
There's a lot of good people out there, but guess what? There's a whole lot of bad too. So
So I
To bring Allie up here. I already talked to Dora because I'm gonna have to jump out, so she's about to take my place in here, and I'm bringing her in now, but I'm gonna have to jump out, so she's gonna take my spot here.
have a
I
good
just sent her
night.
the request. I'm still here for another couple minutes, but I did just send her the request, so you guys know.
Hi guys, how are you?
Hey,
Hi.
Allie.
Hi, love.
Hi. I just coming in, so I'm just getting caught up here.
You're good. We're all waiting on Dora to come back.
Have
Yeah,
you met Tisha?
that's what I thought.
Have you met Tisha yet?
I don't think I have. I met most of the people on the panel before. Obviously, Kristen and Dora I talk to frequently, but I have not. Hi, nice to meet you, Tisha.
Hi.
That is
Nice to meet
Adrian's
you.
mama.
I wish this was under better circumstances,
Yeah,
but
I was just
given
about to
the
say that.
situation. But what I was gonna say was a while ago, my sister and I were trying to advocate to get something done, for people with special needs, like, so that, people like some kind of identification, so that people understood that, this person is, high risk. You guys understand what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm trying to get it out there, but it's hard. I can't think. We were trying to get like we have our identification cards, our driver's license. We were trying to get stuff like that for people with special needs. It's just his situation happened a while ago, and it my whole mindset just went a whole nother way. Like when the police, go up to my son. I want them to be able to do is while I want for my son to be able to do is to pull out his identification, and they can see that like he's special needs. He has, he has problems. He has, he's
Right.
not like a normal human being.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense. Like I said, y'all have to. I will come back, when my mind is more clear to explain better. But this is something that my sister and I are trying to do for the state of Ohio to help prevent people with special needs. So that someone will know that there's that they have problems, they have underlying issues.
Right. They're vulnerable. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I mean, like if anybody knows anyone that can help us to try to get something, and I guess it's more like a what do they call those? Like an air tag, but I don't want an air tag on my son.
Right.
I just want
Well,
people. Go ahead.
no, I was going to say it's not AirTag, but I can't think of the name. They've got something else out now, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I just want like when he presents his ID, it's not it's not a regular state ID. It'd be like however I can have
Right.
someone help me get it together. But like it will list, what I'm saying, his conditions, his health conditions, his disabilities. It'll list all that so people will know. So in situations like this, people say he loses his ID, someone can see like there's something wrong with this young man. There's something wrong with this young lady. You know what I'm saying? Like
Tisha,
something
I don't
that's
want to interrupt you, but guys, I gotta run. I gotta go teach this class. If you guys are still live, I'll be back here in a little bit.
All right, Kristen. Have a
okay.
good class.
Bye,
Thank
Kristen.
you.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
But
You know,
go ahead.
it's like almost. It would almost be like having like a. It would be cool to have like a necklace or something that has like a
Yes.
QR code on it, to
Yes.
where they can scan it and it'll pull up like
That's what
his.
I'm. Yes. Thank
Mm-hmm.
you. Thank you,
You're welcome.
October. Yes.
Yeah, that would be cool. That would definitely be cool. I
So
worked with
I
autistic.
asked that to if you guys know of anyone that can help my sister and I for the state of Ohio, please let me know.
It would, you could probably message Kristen, who just left. She is a legal consultant, but she's a
Okay.
legal consultant for all 50 states. She
Okay.
might be able to give you some information to help you put, something into play or give you
Okay.
an idea because, she's always open to help.
Okay.
Kristen's amazing when it comes to that kind of stuff. So that's who I would suggest. And it's True Crime with Kristen K.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
she owns a consulting company, like I said, for all 50 states, legal
Okay.
consulting. So she knows all about all that stuff.
All right.
And
Thank you.
even what was I going to say? I was going to tell you something, and now I'm spacing.
Y'all, they're going to be back any minute. So I was just going to say real quick, as soon as I appreciate y'all tapping, October's helping do health hits, and also just hang on. I don't know when she's going to turn the comments on, but they're coming. They're trying to wind it up, I guess.
We're here. Hush, Luna. I can't think now either. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I used to work with autistic children, and that was always something that I thought would be so beneficial because some of the kids, some of my clients were nonverbal, and so and there would be situations that I would hear about where they went out of their apartment and they couldn't say where they lived. You know what I'm saying? Or,
Right.
they, and some of them, they were, it just depending on, their level and, everything. Like, it could be dangerous for them
Yes.
because, whenever they would get, some of them would get overstimulated, they could become violent. You know what I mean? And they weren't doing it just to be violent. They were doing it because, they were overstimulated or, freaked out or whatever. And so I agree with you. I've always thought that something like that would be very handy to, I know that they have bracelets and stuff, but even something to where, something they could wear all the time, never not have to take off, like for
Yes.
showers or anything. That was
Yes.
waterproof, that was easily visible to where if, something were to happen in your instance or what I was speaking of, that people could just scan like the little QR code or whatever. It sounds off. It almost sounds like a dog tag, which is awful, but I think it would be very helpful.
Thank
So
you.
I agree. I completely agree. And in some instances, having an air tag would not be bad because there are, like I said, nonverbal, people who have disabilities who there's a bunch of crazy reasons why it would be useful.
Yeah.
So, I mean, in some situations, depending on the disability, I completely agree. An AirTag would not be out of question.
I'm gonna look into that more. I mean, like I said, had his situation not happened a while ago, then I'm quite sure we would be somewhere. We would something, but my mind just got deterred, and I don't know. I guess I just gave up. Yes, I admit I gave up. I gave up.
Well, talk to
They're saying,
Kristen because everything happens for a reason.
I was going to say, they just messaged, not them, not the host. Somebody in the chat said, what about a medical ID? That would be good for him to have. I guess you can wear that also, like dog tags or something they're saying. I think they're just trying to give information to help.
It might depend on the state too, because some states might have it, the other ones might not.
I know some carry it in their wallet. Some carry, like they wear dog tags here, actually, and it'll say that, to check whatever with the
Yep,
number.
that was exactly what we were just saying. Like a necklace or something that has like a QR code that
Yes.
they can just like bring it up on their phone right quick and call whoever or whatever. Because QR codes are everywhere now. So
That's so true, October it is. Guys, it isn't going to help. I can't do anything if you message me. And I'm sorry, it's just that that's like 8 in a row.
And I'm going to go ahead and say it again, guys. We are not bringing anyone up into the panel right now. So if you are requesting to come up, you will be rejected. We are keeping a very controlled panel right now, and we have the comments turned off to keep it a safe, I guess a safe space, for us right now. We do have Adrian's mom up here, and right now Dora and Sam are off on calls, reaching out to try and make contact with Adrian. We are working right now to try and bring Adrian home. So that is what is happening. That's why we're all just kind of chilling up here. That's the recap of what is happening as, up until now. We've just been sitting and visiting with Adrian's mom, getting to know her and Adrian a little bit better, and just, patiently waiting until we can try and get this kiddo back to his mom. Oh. Well, that should make you feel a little bit better knowing that they have made contact with him.
Yes, a whole lot better. But like I said, the icing on the cake would be for me to know that someone has actually spoken to him.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking there's a very good possibility that that is what is happening right now. Because if they're on the actual phone, they wouldn't be able to pop up real quick. You know what I mean? So for them to completely go off the panel, I'm thinking that that's exactly what is happening. Is they've made contact with, if not him, someone. So
Yeah.
again, guys, I'm just going to say it one more time. If you're down in the chat and you're requesting to come up, you will be rejected because we are not bringing anyone up into the boxes right now. Dora has chosen who she wants up in the boxes for this live, and we're trying to stick with her wishes. So please just hold tight. We'll have some information coming back soon, but if you request a box, I'm sorry if you get rejected, but that is why. We're not trying to be mean. We're just trying to keep a controlled panel right now. We appreciate everyone who is tapping away over here, and for all the love that you guys are giving us. We do see it. We do appreciate it.
Sorry, I don't know what happened. It kicked me off for some reason.
Oh, it's okay. It's been doing that in a few people's lives that I've been in.
Yeah, it kicks me off every 5 minutes. I have no idea why.
Oh, that is odd. It was doing that to me one night over in Jax's live. It kept kicking me off. She's like, "What are you doing, girl?" I'm like,
yeah, I think I
kicking
have.
me off too every 5 minutes.
Yeah, I have an extra phone. I'm about to just go on that one and let it sit on my lap. And this is like my real phone because I think it's when I go off to like text or answer a call or something, it kicks me off every time.
So weird. How have you been feeling, Allie?
I'm okay. My daughter's sick with the flu, so it's been a rough weekend. But other than that, I'm good. Back to work tomorrow. I've been off for a while, so I'm sort of like anxious to get out of the house. How is everyone else?
Pretty good. I keep getting this asthma upper chest thing that I don't even know what it is. I don't really have a cough or anything, but when I get up and around for too long, I get tired and hard to breathe. I'm like, I don't know if it's a bronchial thing or what, but
it's going around everywhere, I feel like.
Yeah. It messes with the lungs. There's also the flu does, but I'm saying there's something else, and it's not RSV and it's not upper respiratory. They said it's almost like bronchitis or something, but yet you don't have any plumbers. In other words, it's just hard to breathe and a heavy feeling. It's been going around, like tired too, and it makes you just.
I'm really tempted to like go to the hospital, but I don't want to go there and then be like, well, you're getting, the oxygen flow. We don't see any issue. Like, I don't want to, you know what I
Well,
mean?
that is what it
Get you
feels like.
Yeah, get you a breathing treatment. Like that's what I had to do because I actually had pneumonia and didn't know it. And I had to get like
People do.
I
That's why they actually
yeah.
call it walking pneumonia. Sorry.
I
Yeah.
have a nebulizer, and I trust me, I've been using it, but I'm starting to think that, I'm like, maybe there's something else like that I need to be on some kind of antibiotic or something, because, but I don't want to go in there and then look at me like I'm just like what are they called?
Not like you've got a hospital like I do. We all have one.
Hello, everybody. Hello,
There.
everybody.
Hi.
I see you guys. Okay, so I am going to come on here if I can just have everybody's attention for just a second. So I have made physical contact with Adrian. I have talked with Adrian. I have talked with her mother. I have talked with JC. Adrian told me, amongst 3 other people on the call, that he does not want to come back home. He would like to live his life with his girlfriend. And he said at any point, and mom has also told us that at any point he wants to come home, she will be in that car bringing him home at any given point. She has also agreed to keep in regular contact with all of us. And he has also agreed to talk to you, Mom. He said if you would just allow him 24 hours and turn his phone back on, because his phone has been turned off. He said that if you'll talk with him, he will consistently keep in contact with you. But at this point, he just wants to be with his girlfriend. He did say that, he is not, he said he's afraid because people are threatening him and the people. And I reassured him that I would shut that shit down. We will not allow anybody threatening them. His mom is making sure that he is taking his medication. He has been taking it all the time, on time. And she said at one point they would actually like to come and sit down with the family with you guys together and meet with you guys. She did say that she would absolutely do whatever Adrian wanted her to do. If Adrian wanted her to bring him home tomorrow, she would be in the car bringing him home tomorrow. But Adrian has stated that he would like to be with his girlfriend, that he loves this girl. Hold on, my dogs are fighting. Okay, I'm sorry. He did say that he would like for he did say that he loves this girl and that he wants to be with her. She also has a disability. And Adrian is well aware that he did tell me, he said he is taking his medicine. Mom also said that he is showering every day. He is taking his medication on time, all the time, that she does make sure that he's got his medication. And she did say also that he would like to come back and visit, sometime and sit down with all of you guys together. Adrian confirmed to us that he is not afraid. He said that he is only scared people are going to follow them and hurt him by the internet stuff. But he said that he is not afraid, that he would just like to be with his girlfriend at this time. And he said that he's willing to talk with you. If you just get his phone back on, he would love to talk with you on FaceTime and let you know that he is okay and that he just wants to try being away from Ohio because there was nothing for him to do. And he said that he would just like to, he wants to try it out being there with his girlfriend and his mom. But his mom has reassured us. She even gave us all of her information and told us that if there's any given point that Adrian says, hey, I want to go back home, she will put him in the car and bring him home in 2.2 seconds.
Keisha, I'm back here, and I will confirm all of that. They did answer. That's why I was gone. And I wanted to make sure to bring in Dora and another person so that you would know that we were telling the truth. And so we're going to try to mediate with you guys, okay? Because I told you I was going to try to fix this for you, right? And I told you I'd keep my word. The mom is more than willing, and in a couple weeks, she would like us all to meet up and you guys meet as a family, because what has happened here is, honey, your baby boy, he's fallen in love with this girl, no matter what age. And this whole time, sweetheart, we have been on the phone with him and we asked several questions and he spoke to us the whole time. It does break his heart that he's breaking your heart. And so this was kind of my suggestion, Mom, okay? And this is coming from a mom, and I know that this is killing you right now. I suggested that let's do it. And I have their address. I have everything about them. I want to tell you that, okay? And we were on the phone with all of them. Let's let it just stay a couple weeks. Right now, he's in puppy love, and if he decides he goes home, and I'm going to get you my number too, Keisha, okay? I will make sure to bring him home because they're only 2 hours from me, and it's right on the way to you, okay? I know that it's hurting you, and he is taking his medicine, and understand the way that we questioned them. Know that the way that we questioned them, it was in a way to where we knew that they were telling us the truth, okay?
Yes, and we did
I
ask them.
promise you that your son is not, I mean, I had them confirm names that to make sure, and they did say that they had been on the phone. I'm not going to say your ex-husband's name because I don't want any more of you guys doxxed. And anybody on here that perhaps had that number, please don't call it, because if you do, they're going to give me that number and I'm going to be calling you. So all of us that are in here listening, and pass it on to all the other platforms, please. If they call me and tell me that you all are calling and harassing them, I'm going to have your phone number and I'm going to call you.
Yes, he has stated that he doesn't want a bunch of TikTok people because he's afraid because they're getting threats. However, his mother has said that she will do whatever Adrian wants her to do. She said, if Adrian gets all the way out here and says, I want to go back home, she said, I will 100% take him home. She said the police even told him last night when they came out that he does not have to go home, that if he was to be dropped off at a police station, he would just be sitting there waiting to go home. And he didn't want to go home.
Nope, he didn't. And the mom took him. She was going to, and I'm going to tell you this about what I've learned about this mom, Keisha. I learned enough that she did not want your son being in police custody and sitting there alone, because they were going to just make him sit in there in the office by himself until you could get to him whenever you could. And she said in her hearts of hearts, she could not do that. She was not going to leave him there alone. And that's why they ended up staying where they stayed. And I don't want everybody knowing where all, and I don't want anybody doxing Keisha. As I'm saying this, I want you all to leave her alone too, okay? Because she's going to have my phone number as well. And y'all leave her alone. She's a mom who loves her son and is worried. Okay?
Yes, and the mother did say that at any point, if Adrian says, hey, I'm homesick, I want to go home, she said, I will absolutely get in my car and take him home.
And she said if she did not have the funds to do it, but she'll call us. And even for you, Keisha, to know that your son's okay in a few weeks to meet up, we've agreed that we would be there to mediate. I'll make the drive. Dora has agreed that we would make it to where maybe there could be some peace, because right now
I'll bring you right back, October.
The mom and the daughter are terrified. Okay, they're scared of people hurting them, because when stuff gets brought to social media like this, it creates a shitstorm and people all become detectives, and it's not good, because people will threaten people's lives, and that mom and that daughter, their lives have been threatened.
Yes, and she said that she reassured us over and over and over that he is in great care. She said my daughter is an adult too, and if she was to do the same thing, I would be in the same position, and I understand where his mom is coming from, but he's the one that texted them and told them that he wanted to go to dinner, he wanted to go to the mall, and he wanted to go back with them. And she said that that's what they did. They picked him up from the Safeway, went to dinner, because where he wanted to go to dinner, she took them to dinner, and she took them to the mall, and he said, I want to go back with you. And he went back and got a bag, and he left with them. She did
I know
tell
that
us
this is
that.
breaking your mama heart. I know that this is breaking your mama heart. I can promise you he is safe, and they will contact. I mean, they are contacting us
And
still
if you don't
right
believe
now.
us, I can assure you that he told us some of the things that he loves. He told us that he enjoys going bowling. He told us he enjoyed horror movies. He told us that he enjoyed what was it, those game cards. And he told us
Go-karts
that
and fishing.
yep, go-karts.
Yep,
Okay,
and
I can
fishing.
tell now. I can tell now. Sarah Sue was also on the phone with us. When I got in contact with him, I didn't want to be on it alone, and the Dora and Sarah deserve, like, they're the only people I know, so they needed to, just so you know, we're telling you the truth, Mama. Okay,
Yep.
just so that you know that we're telling you the truth.
Yep.
It was better to have 3.
Absolutely.
So, because we don't want you sitting there, I know that you're scared to death because your son has left, and he did tell us my mom is overprotective, and she's afraid that I can't make it on my own. Like
He
he
did
did
tell
admit
us
to all
that,
of
and
that to us.
he did agree to FaceTime with you and talk with you if we get his phone on. He said, I will
Yeah.
call mom and I will talk to mom, because we said your mama's very worried about you. And he said, I know, I just want to live and try out living with my girlfriend here in this state. And he said, I just want to try it. If I don't, I'll come back home. And the lady said to us, I will make sure he goes home if that's what he wants. He's in the driver's seat, he's in the passenger seat. They had
He
stopped and
talked to
got
his
dinner
feeling. They were
tonight.
on speakerphone. They were on speakerphone the whole time, and he was
Yes.
speaking of free will. I asked them to do speakerphone so that I could know that there was no foul play happening. Okay, Mom?
Or coaching being done.
And I'm
And
sorry. I'm
also,
sorry, Keisha,
he
because
she had said,
that's why I needed to. Go ahead, Sarah.
no, I was just going to say that she also said that it doesn't matter if it's 3 days or if it's 2 weeks or if it's in the middle of the night that he decides that he wants to come home, that she would make sure that he gets home, that he just wants to try
Correct.
this out.
Yep. And she did tell us, he told us, he said, can you just please tell my mom that I am okay, that I just want to try living with my girlfriend for a while. And if it doesn't work out, I will come home. That's what he said to us. Sarah Sue can confirm. Samantha can confirm. That's what he said to us.
And he asked if I will tell you that he asked, like, if you guys need us to be on the phone with you, that we will, but he's gonna talk to you tonight, Mom. He said he just doesn't have his phone on.
Yep.
I'm
That's what he
sorry. I
said.
know I
He
told you.
said the only
I want to
thing
tell
they
you I did
did.
not break my promise. Sorry, Dora. I didn't break
No,
my
baby, you're
promise to you,
fine.
Mom. I just said that if he was in danger, I would go get him. And I can assure you, Mom, I know it's breaking your heart, but he's not in danger.
No,
Or else I
he's
would go
not,
get him
baby.
just like I promised.
Yeah, he said
And
to
he's not
us,
going to leave your life. He's not going to leave your life.
no, he's not. And he said to us directly, he said, I will FaceTime mom and I will let her know that I'm okay. And I will talk to her, just my phone's off. He said, my phone is turned off. That's why I can't call. And he said, I have been using hotspot. He was using hotspot for a little bit. And he said that the only thing that he actually did was shut his location off. That's the only thing he did. And he said, I will talk to mom. And he said, can you just let mom know that I am okay? I just want to try this out.
Mom, are you okay? Take a deep breath.
No.
Okay.
I mean, first of all, I want to thank you guys, but
I know
what
that
happens
you're
when he
worried, and
needs
I know.
what happens when he needs his medication, when he
They're
runs
going to
out?
bring him to get his
And
medication.
Yes, we're gonna.
Yep.
That's what they want to do.
We've talked
The
about all
mom and the
that.
girlfriend wants to come. Sorry. The mom and the girlfriend wants to come, and they want to have a family meeting for everybody to meet everybody, because her daughter is like your son. Okay, and I'm not going to give a bunch of information. I
Mm-hmm.
just want you to really hear me, Keisha. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and he's in love. He is. And
Okay,
and being in love doesn't answer it all and doesn't make it okay, but he is safe. And if you force him, he'll be running away from you forever. And I don't want that to happen,
Miss
because
Sam.
he still wants to be a part of you.
Miss Sam.
I'm listening,
I'm
baby.
on the all everybody that's on this panel right now. Are you guys all mothers?
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
I
Okay.
am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
And I
Okay.
know I've gone through what you're going through.
Yeah. It
That's why I
look,
understand. I've
we
gone through what you're
She
I
wants
going
to
we
through.
talk.
all understand.
I guess as a mom, I would be a lot more at ease if I
If you
would
could see
have
him
met these
and
people.
know,
If I met
yes.
these people, for you guys to be telling me this stuff about my son, I know my
Okay,
son.
the
No, no,
only
no.
reason I said this is because they have met your family, though. They didn't meet you.
Yes, they have met his father
Who's
or uncle.
They've met the uncle, and they've been on the phone
Oh,
with
okay?
the father.
He's my ex-husband is not my kid's father.
I
Okay,
know that. I just
he's
wasn't going to
not their
put that out
father.
there, though. I wasn't
Right.
going to.
And
I didn't want to put your business out.
you know what?
I
She
listen
did tell us, baby.
as a mom, y'all don't understand. As a mom, I don't know these people. Y'all don't understand. At my
You didn't see him go. I get it. So let's make it sooner than later that they meet you. Then, okay?
Yes, and she did
absolutely.
say,
y'all don't listen. Please, please.
We're going to let you talk.
Two, they want to have a family. Please don't take this in the wrong way. I'm not their family.
Take anything.
Okay, I'm not their family. I can't be family with people I don't know. I don't know nothing about these people. I don't know anything at all. You guys, they came and they, and I don't want to say they just took him, because from based on what you guys are saying, Adrian texted him. They came, whatever. However, it went down. Okay, I would be so much more at ease if I would have a background, a history, a something. We all, like something that led up to them, courting, becoming, boyfriend and girl. My son literally met these people, this young woman, through the Facebook. He don't know her. He don't know these people.
We know that. I can tell you that we've done the backgrounds on them, and their backgrounds are clean. I know it's not making. We can't force. What I'm telling you is, you're not going to be able to, and we can't force him to come home. So we were just trying to find a happy medium and let him see. And you know what? In a few weeks, he might not like it there, and he'll come right back home, and we'll make sure that he gets there to you.
No, listen. Can you hear me out, please? What's going to happen is if he doesn't like it there, you know what he's going to do? Can I say this, please? And I need everybody to listen to me loud and clear, please,
We're
because this is
listening.
a history of this. What he's going to do is he's going to leave them, and they're going to be the next ones trying to find my son. That's what's going to happen.
Well, he
That's why
has
I'm
our phone
afraid.
number,
He's not going to
and they
call
have our
you.
phone number.
He's You don't know my son. He will not reach out to you. He's not going to call you. He's going to
That's
leave,
okay
and he's
because
going to
we're
go
going to
to
reach
the
out to
next
him, and
person.
We're
there's
not
several of
gonna
us that
just
are
let
going to
this go. Just because
right.
what Sarah Sue's saying, just because we did this tonight and everybody else is gonna leave and they're gonna move on to the next case, we're not gonna do that, because understand, I can't go get him because he's not in harm's
I
way. I need you to
understand.
understand
Miss
that,
Sam,
okay?
I
Otherwise
understand.
I would.
I
Okay, but I'm
understand
definitely
completely.
I'm not gonna leave them
I,
out there and just wonder if these people are okay because I'm 2.5 hours, well, about 2 hours, and I can go meet them and FaceTime you. And you don't know me, but I don't know how else to help you immediately with this because he he's legally of age and the police are not going to take him and make him come back. And
Right.
unless you somehow have documents that say that otherwise, unless you can go get that, but he's of I know, and I know that you're worried because I would be too. I would be too, and especially you not getting to meet them. I understand that. And it's probably everybody doesn't know the story, and we're not really wanting to give a whole lot of information out about it, okay?
mhm.
But we definitely know how it became where he is, okay?
Absolutely.
We're not taking that away from you, and we know your fear. And that's why we were on the phone so long. That's why we were over there with them
My
for so
biggest
long.
fear, Miss Sam, my
Is that he's
biggest,
going to take off and go somewhere else and you're not going to
and
ever
then
find him?
they will not. We will be back in the same situation, and then I'm gonna tell you guys, I'm not gonna know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be 100 with you. I'm not as a mom. I'm not gonna know what to do.
Is
There's
it on record that he's done this before, Keisha? Is
yes,
it on
yes,
record that he's done
yes,
this with the
yes,
police? It is on record.
yes, yes,
So
ma'am.
she's afraid.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. This is I've told if you go in my on my Facebook and search, you know what I'm saying, my post about Adrian, you will see this is not the first time that this has happened. This is it's not the first, and I guarantee you, as a mom, I know my son is not going to be the last. I promise you. This young woman that he's with right now, it's the now. There's going to be another person that he finds on Facebook or finds my son on Facebook that he's going to show interest to, or they're going to show him interest. They're going to sell him all these dreams, and guess what he's going to do? He's going to leave with from them, and he's going to go with that person, and then when he gets tired of that person, he's going to go to the next person. Y'all don't. This is why I'm afraid because he's so far away, and I won't know where my baby is when he gets tired of being there. I'm not gonna know. You're 2.5 hours away, and it's all respect, but you're
Hey,
not gonna be able to get to him as quick as you think you can.
hey, can I tell you something right now?
I'm just,
Can I ask you something right now?
yes, ma'am.
Would you feel comfortable with me calling that mom on live right now and talking to your baby?
That's fine, but it doesn't. It's not gonna solve. I don't. You know
I
what?
know.
It's not gonna solve anything. As long as my son is happy, he's not in harm's way for the now. I guess I'm gonna have to.
Listen, would you be comfortable with me making sure that Adrian, if he decides he's going to leave there, that he tells you or somebody? Would you
He
be comfortable
won't.
with that?
I promise you, he won't. I know my son. He won't. You
Give
know
me one
why?
second.
Because
Give me 1 second. I just want to help you here. Give me
yes, ma'am.
1 second because I'm calling the mom right now. Give me one
Okay.
second.
And Keisha, it's not going to be any he said, she said stuff. That is all gone, and nobody's going to be talking about that anymore. This is
Yes,
just to try
ma'am.
to find a way. Sweetheart, I know I've been in your shoes, okay? I
Yes,
promise you
ma'am.
exactly what you're feeling. I have gone through, and I have pulled my sons out of places you would never know, okay? And I understand your fear, but I don't want him to run further, okay? So we have to give a little and take a little. And I know your fear. Your fear is I really didn't want the world to know your guys' personal business. I know that you haven't met them, and it's hard because he is 27. Um, it's hard to.
I don't mean
I
to
talked
input
to
here, but
him.
I mean,
We
maybe we
we've
can do
asked
this.
everybody else that haven't been on here to
Hey,
talk.
Tisha,
Can
I
we
have the mom
please?
on the phone. She is going to speak on the live right now. She's going to talk with you. Give me 1 second here. Hey, mom, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. So she is on here. She is going to let you know. Go ahead, Ann.
Miss Tisha, I totally hear where you're coming from, and my heart is breaking just listening to you cry and your fears. I have been in your situation before. I know that probably doesn't console you very much. It wouldn't console me, but I do want to let you know that he is completely safe with me, and he doesn't have phone. So this is kind of what I mean, maybe can bring a little bit of peace. If his phone is turned off, he doesn't have a SIM card, there's no internet access, because if you would prefer, we can just not give him the Wi-Fi password, in which case then he won't be on social media or anything else because he won't have access. And then I'm more than happy to give you or James or whoever my personal number. You can call, we can Google Meet, I don't have an iPhone to FaceTime, but we can definitely make some video calls through Facebook or any other means. Yeah, I have no problem with that because, again, this was not supposed to get blown out of proportion. I was under the impression he was just going to come and stay and visit for maybe a couple of weeks and then go back home. And now, since everything's kind of blown up, he's like, I don't know that I really want to do that at this point. And I can't force him to do anything. All I can do is just try to keep him safe while he's with me.
And you did tell me, Miss Ann, that at any time you would bring him home, correct, if he wants to come home?
Absolutely. The only concern that I might have is if I'm in between paychecks or something, money might not be readily available, but you guys have already assured me that you'll help get him there.
Yes.
If that means that, hey, mom and grandma or grandpa or whoever need to come get on a bus or get on a train or get on a flight and come here and get him so that they have peace of mind, I'm totally fine with that. I even have said now I'm at my destination. If you want me to take him to the police department so police can put their eyes on him and reassure you yet again, I'm totally, completely fine with that. The only reason his location got turned off was because it made it sound like there were investigators on all these social media things or whatever, and people were just gonna try to interact and threaten people and whatever as some way to get us to give him back or whatever. But I'm like, he can go home whenever he wants to. He is fully in the driver's seat with that.
He is also taking his medication, correct?
Yes, he is. He has 16 days worth of medication. I told James earlier that 2 weeks is what I would say, just so he's got a couple of buffer days if necessary. And that if it was going to be longer than 2 weeks, I was happy to go to the local pharmacy or whatever, pick it up. I'll even pay for it if his insurance or whatever isn't going to cover it. To me, any kid, regardless of their age, anybody that's in my circle, they're safe. I'm going to go to bat for them. You know what I mean? Even earlier when we didn't connect right away, I was like, look, I know she's in her feelings, and her feelings are valid. So when I was telling your other daughter, look, I'm going to be respectful to her, but I'm not going to sit here and listen to this disrespect. So whenever she's in a better state, she's more than welcome to call back.
Absolutely. And can you do me a favor and can you let Adrian just say hi to his mom so that she knows he is, let him know to tell his mom that he is okay. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
How are you? It's Dora.
Pretty good, Dora.
Good. Your mom is on the live with me. Can you let her know that you are okay and that you will be FaceTiming with her?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead, buddy.
If you're listening, Mom, I'm okay. I'm safe, and if I know I left Ohio for a reason, because I just know that I do miss you a lot, and I care about you, and yeah, I'm always gonna be here for you. If something happens to one of y'all, I will show up and make sure you guys are okay and the family.
And Adrian, can you promise your mom, and this is something I want your mom is concerned about,
that if you feel like you want to leave that location, that you will not go with anybody else unless it's to come home.
Wait a minute.
Unless somebody is there to help you, one of us is there to help you, or if her mom is bringing you back home. Can you make that promise to your mama? She's worried about that.
I promise
No one
on
else.
my soul and my heart, I will come back if I don't like being out here.
Mama, is there anything you want to say to
Oh,
Adrian?
Sam.
No.
Sam is saying something.
Adrian, you know I love you. I would like to talk to you. I want to FaceTime you. I'm going to see what I have to do to get your service. I didn't do anything on my end. I don't know how your phone is shut off because we're all on the same phone plan. But I need to see you. I want to see you, and I need to make sure that you are okay.
Will you FaceTime with your mama, baby?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll get you in touch with your mama, and you can FaceTime your mama and keep in regular contact, letting her know you're okay. It's her mama heart. You know how it is. Mamas worry about their babies no matter how old they are. My mama calls me 5 times a day. I get it. We just want you to let your mama know that you're okay and that you will be willing to talk with her.
I will be okay to talk to my mom.
Okay, buddy. Thank you so much.
I
We
love you,
appreciate you,
Adrian.
bud. She said she loves you.
I love you too, Mom. If you can hear me loud and clearly, I will always be here for you when you need me, and I will always love you for the rest of my life forever.
Oh, I want to cry.
Y'all
Bye,
are already
Adrian.
Right,
crying
please,
doing
Dora.
this.
He's gonna make me start
I
crying.
know that.
Adrian, you are so
Oh,
sweet. We don't know you, but you have 1,400 people that is on this live that is so happy to
Seriously.
know that you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
and that got to hear your voice.
Absolutely. My gosh.
Absolutely.
And we're not going to leave your
And
mama.
I
We're
sure
going to help
will
her
read a
like we
Bible and
promised.
keep reading about God so he can always help out too a lot. Even before I
Adrian,
go to bed, I will make sure I will pray and
Adrian,
everything
He
will
can
be
hear us, Sarah
okay.
Sue. He can't hear us.
Oh, Adrian, you are precious, buddy. And you know you have gained a lot of aunties and uncles around the world that care about you. And we are here for you. And we will always be here for you. And your mama would like to FaceTime with you tonight sometime. So if you, after the live, we will give mama will get a hold of you to be able to call you and talk with you so she knows that you're okay. You're her baby, so she just wants that reassurance. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes, I do know what you mean.
Well, we appreciate, buddy. I'll let you go and we'll be in touch, okay, bud?
Okay.
All right, we'll talk to you soon.
Alrighty.
Bye-bye, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Does that make you feel a little better, mama?
No.
I
I
know,
know.
Mama. Dora, can I say something real quick for everybody that's on here and wants to come up and try to say anything to us? Understand what it took for me to get them to answer that phone. People must stop calling them.
Absolutely.
It took a lot to gain their trust to even talk to us.
Correct.
So please do not come out. You don't, because nobody ever hears me out of character, and you don't want to. I was doing everything I could what this mama had asked for. We know the legalities of it. We know the law. The police have already been involved. So I really don't want to. This was very exhausting. It was very scary.
Mm-hmm.
Keisha, thank you for trusting me enough to come over here and talk to me. I know I know you want him home. I
I know.
promise you that I will stay on top of their asses. I have all their numbers and I have the address. I have everything. They gave me everything. I know right where they're at. It
Yeah.
took a lot to get them to trust me. And then they gained Dora's trust and Sarah Sue's trust. to give us that information. We got the information before we got off the phone with him. And we asked Mom to come over here into the live and listen. That's why she knows that you're truly upset. And she does mean what she said. I know it doesn't make it better for you, but we cannot legally make him come home, okay?
No.
I know.
Guys, this is just my opinion. I mean, you guys do whatever you want. It's your life, but she's obviously unwell right now, understandably so. I'm just going to say, she doesn't have to stay on the live. Does she need a few minutes?
No.
If I was her, I would not want to be on the live with 1,400 people. That's all. And that's all I'm saying. It's nothing against you guys. I'm worried that she's upset,
She came
obviously.
in here for help. Right. And we've taken this off live, but she asked to come here. She was in
No, I get
lives.
that. I'm just saying if she's not okay right now.
Yeah.
Right. And everybody was stirring shit, so we gave her a safe space to come.
And Tisha, if you need me, darling, Tisha, I will give you my phone number if I have to figure out a way, say it doesn't work out, and I can figure out a way to get you on FaceTime with him. I absolutely will. We are here for you as well. We know.
Yeah. We will
I think
make
all
sure.
Allie was saying is that she was talking to Tisha, just saying, honey, if you need to get off right now, and it's okay. We understand. Do not feel like you have to stay here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would not, if I were her, I'd be hanging up. I just couldn't do it. That's just me, though.
And is someone with you?
She went off.
It's too much. That's when I heard her screaming from crying.
Okay, I want to tell you something. The reason I was having her stay up there is because they're going through really hard times right now, and the gifts that she was getting, that can get her son's phone turned back on. Okay.
Yep, we understand, and we wanted her to make sure that, we have spoken with him. We didn't want her to think we were bullshitting her around. We have spoken with him. He is willing to FaceTime her. I know it's a lot to process, and it's the mama heart is just a mama heart. They don't want to be away from their children, and they don't want their children at a far distance. Bless my mama's heart. I'm grown, and she calls me about 100 times a day wanting to know what I'm doing.
Dora, I turned the comments back off because everybody was being freaking rude to you guys.
Everybody can, why? Do you know why everybody's being rude?
Oh,
because
I know.
Before we got her to come over here and talk to me and make it a safe space, this was a total fucking shitstorm. And the people that were involved, Dora, I told you, I'm sorry, I never get out of character. Y'all should fucking be ashamed. You should fucking be ashamed. Attacking Dora, look what we just did. We connected that mom back with her child. I bet y'all can hear me now. Sorry.
Yeah,
but you don't know what the fuck we went through to get them to even answer the phone, because you guys got phone numbers and you've been calling. How dare you?
That's crazy.
How dare you? When you're not trained in this, you don't have a license in it. And I know that this is being screen recorded, and I'm not saying it to, if you
No,
did
you
it,
had people saying that we were trying to strip away a mother. No, we're trying to solve the situation because before this,
with her son.
I just want to clear something up. Mom was in a box. She was giving the number out to call. She was instructing people to call.
I know that. So, we understand that. Listen, we understand that, and they know that. We promised, in order to get them to talk to us, we were just mediators. And one thing about Sarah Sue, Dora, and I, when we make a promise, we're going to stick to it. And you all may not know me, but you're getting to know me now.
Absolutely.
You don't know what it took to get them to answer, because they were terrified. And there's a lot more to this story. And we're not, listen, I stopped. Understand, all of you that are sitting here fucking judging me right now.
They were absolutely terrified that people were following them.
But who fucking stopped everybody from attacking the mom? Let's talk about that. I did, because you guys don't understand
guys,
the way
I'm gonna
to talk to people.
And real quick, I want to say this. The people from the other live is telling mom these horrible things, that Adrian is in such fear for his safety. He is not. These people are contacting Adrian, basically like leading into conversation with Adrian, and he's saying he was scared because he's scared that there's FBI and all these people following him.
He
Not
told
that
us
he was
that.
scared of them.
Where'd he get that idea from?
Because she did have them. I don't want to talk. I'm not going to talk shit on the mom. Sorry, Dora, you're going to have to, because I'm not going to talk shit on that mom, because I'm going to make sure that I stick to my promise, and they're going to have that meeting.
It was other people, Ellie, from another live that was instructing and telling him that all these people are following him on the interstate, that all these things are occurring, and that boy was scared shitless that he was going to go to prison.
That the police already went and tracked them down last night?
Yeah, I do know.
There's a lot more. Okay.
Kristen filled me in on some
I think
of it.
Kristen,
yeah.
And y'all may think,
briefed her on
I
some
know
of it.
that, listen, and I'm never this excited, am I, Sarah or Dora? Or Allie. I'm never this excited.
No.
Allie on the top. I'm never. People usually can't even hear me. But how dare you, not you guys on the panel, the people that were in the comments, because I saw them come through. How dare you adolescent adults behave the way that you're behaving? Do you not see that that mother does not have the legal right to make her child come home? We found that out. We weren't just up here bullshitting. I mean, we were actually, and I do have a background. And people that know me know that this isn't my first rodeo. So understand,
She doesn't. She doesn't. She can't make that baby
Dora
come
who
home.
brought me in this. She cannot. She cannot. But we had to make for that mom, whom, if everybody knows that's in the comments before, why were you all in here before saying how fraudulent the mama was? Okay. And I know that the mom has done some shady shit and not told the complete truth. But as a mother and as a female to a female with respect, I got them to get her to come over here. And people told her I'm a safe space, and I am a very safe space, but I'll only go in Sarah and Dora's boxes for a reason. That mom is going to be able to stay in touch with her son now because of what we did.
Yep.
Instead of attacking her, we treated her with respect. Same with the other side. He is 27. Until she is not going to be able to. She does not have guardianship, okay? I don't want to put their business out, but I have to say that because of how people are judging us right now from hearing her say what she had said, okay? There's a lot more to this story. There is a lot more family involved, but it's not our place to say it. So what Dora has explained to you all, it's success. Why can't you all be happy? It is success. He is located. He is safe. We have their phone numbers, their addresses, and I did a background on them. They're legit. He's grown. So what do? You cannot make them. The police were already there. They were already not going to, you know what this mama did? She stayed. And that's why he decided to go with them, because that mama was not going to leave him in
she stayed put.
jail
She
by
said that
himself
to
all
us
night.
on the phone.
And
She
she
said,
didn't even
I
have the
stayed
money.
put.
She did not have the money to get a hotel. Know that. She didn't have the damn money, but she did it. So there's two sides to this. And you guys, you're never going to know all the sides, okay? But remember, y'all came in here bashing this mom, and we finally got her to come over
Yes,
here.
and when I was in the other live, I was trying to make them understand that he is grown. She does not have guardianship. There is no way that she could have made him come home. And when we spoke with Adrian, he told us himself he would like to try this out. And if it doesn't work, he will come back home and he will make sure.
Doris, she said
and I will.
she was scared to drive there tomorrow, even though she wants to, of course. So she said, I'm just so scared when I get there, he's not going to go. That's what y'all were talking.
Not going to go.
Well, I
He
know,
is
but I
not
was
going
telling
to
her what
go,
she
Southern. So the closest thing that we could get was, you can't have it all, but we wanted them to just connect with one another. I know that the mom is scared. Don't think that my mama heart doesn't hurt either. I've been the only one today on this app that has been nice to that mother, other than Dora. And then for everybody to attack
We've all
Dora,
been nice
I'm going
to
to just
her.
throw this in. Why y'all
No,
got, I'm not
I was
talking about
nice
you
to
in the
her.
box. Hey, listen, y'all, I'm
Me
not
too.
talking about the ones,
It's not about
the
this.
people.
All night.
I promise you, this is nothing to any of you in the boxes. This is to the people who are screen recording this and listening right now. Because how dare you guys? How dare you? All you guys were doing was causing more shit. And if you don't
Yes,
know
and
what
they
you're
were
doing,
messaging
don't
mom,
do
trying to
it.
tell mom something. So she's relaying it to us. And we're all like, wait a minute, something's not adding up here. What the hell
And then,
is it now?
and then under, right. And Dora, you and Sarah can confirm this on me. The girlfriend that he has, and it is his girlfriend. It definitely is his girlfriend. These two ladies were there. You guys are the phone you got was this little girl's, and yes, she's an adult too, but she's a good little girl to me because her little scared heart, how terrified she was when she was talking to Sarah and Dora and I. How dare you guys? How dare you guys threaten her? How dare you message and call a child? If you are not trained in this, get training or get the fuck out of here and don't do this shit. Pass that on to all the other things. Dora is good. She is good in this. And so are a lot of you on this panel and a lot of others. But you that know that you called a
Can I make a
child
statement real
and
quick? Can I make
messaged a
a statement
child
really
and
quick, Sam?
threatened. Mm-hmm.
Sam, let me make a statement real quick. So for everybody making statements in the comments like so-and-so didn't do this and so-and-so was nice and all this stuff, Sam is not talking about anybody on the panel. She's not talking about anybody in the chat unless you were the people that actually did those things. It's kind of like going to church. When the preacher preaches on something, if you feel convicted like somebody stepped on your toes, maybe you need to check yourself. And I apologize for being
Yes.
rude, but it was not
Thank you. I'm
meant
not
for
accusing anybody. That's
anyone
not my
in
nature.
here. Exactly.
But I
And
will
that's not
say,
what this is
and
about
I'm
right
going to
now.
say this, and I'm going to put this out here. She's not talking to you guys. I will say this. There were people from another live contacting this young girl's phone. Also, they were contacting and saying different things, causing Adrian to be fearful of even reaching out to his mother. You realize that, right? He was scared to death to even call his mother because other people involved in the situation was trying to tell his mother. His mother was trying to relay it to us, and we're like, well, hold up, wait a minute. This is a conflicting story. This is not what we were told. That is why.
Well, I'm glad that she got to talk to him. And maybe it'll give her a little bit of peace tonight. You know what I mean?
Where did Sam go?
My finger accidentally slipped. I'm so
She's
sorry.
here. She teacupped, I think. Or nowhere. No, where did she
No,
go?
that's Alabama.
So the woman, her mother just texted me and said, just wanted to update you. We have made it home safely. I'm going to go and put the Wi-Fi on his phone so he can FaceTime his mom and have a quiet space to talk to her.
That's good. It's amazing.
Hey, Steph, can I drop you real quick? I'm going to bring her back up real quick. I'll bring her back up in just a second.
Who? What's going on?
Sam accidentally somehow got out of the box.
Yeah, so I'm bringing her back up. If I can find her. Okay, there she is. Okay.
Jump down if I need.
We got it.
Dora did good. Dora does good work. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to go on a rant, but I've watched so many times people attacking her. Why? Why are you guys attacking each other? The only way, when you go on a search, what do? You have tons of people get together to search together, right? So you all should stay together and stop tearing people down. Dora didn't deserve this because look what happened. Another
I think
success
that got
story.
put to
Another
bed.
success story, right, Dora?
I think that drama got put to rest. I don't think that's being brought up anymore. It was more miscommunication.
I agree.
It's always miscommunication. And it seems that
The
here
room
lately,
was
Sarah
sleeping
Sue can
about
tell you,
beautifully and everything.
I've been in boxes keeping peace. But don't tell Dora, y'all. I know it's not you guys. Remember, I'm talking because I know they're recording, and I know the people that were doing it. Join together.
I know, but
Stop tearing Dora down.
We should just focus on the good.
When you don't shut people up, they keep pulling shit. And when you shut them up, they shut up and stop. Because I've been having to go in several boxes and make peace lately, and I'm not even on this, not with this missing children. I'm in true crime. I'm not on that side. But Dora, success. Yeah, another successful day. I feel good about it. And Sarah Sue, because hearing his voice, and I know that I'm sad for that mama. I am. But we have to legally, you all heard me say, if he was in any type of danger or if there were any rugs involved, that I would go pick him up unlegally. And I would have. Sarah Sue will tell you I will. I'll go do it. And I have people that will help me. It's not the case. But we got them to join together. They just couldn't, like you said, Allie, it was all miscommunication. That's what kind of was happening with all of them. And everybody was so upset that they couldn't calm down enough to have a conversation. So all we did was just mediate so that they could. And they did. And that's success, you guys, because she didn't know where her kid was. Well, she did. She was tracking them.
I completely understand where she's coming to. You know, I have a son that is 27. And to me, like you said, our babies will always be our babies, no matter how old they get. And there's always a worry there. And I couldn't imagine the worry, extra worry, if there are at some disadvantage. You know, it's heartbreaking.
It is. And don't think that we didn't try to get him to come home, okay? The conversations were deeply had. We were on the phone with him for a long time, and I didn't stay on that phone. I pulled the girls in. As soon as they got on the phone with me, I pulled the girls in, Dora and Sarah Sue, so that it wouldn't just be my word. But it took a lot to get them because there's been a lot. Remember, do y'all remember how this started? That he was kidnapped and there was a ransom. Okay, remember that? That's what I was told a few hours ago.
So, guys, I just want you guys to know that the mom has reached out to me with a picture that they stopped on the side of the road and took. And she told me that she wants me to show it so that everybody knows how happy this kid is. I'm going to show you guys.
And when she says mom, she said she's meaning the girlfriend's mom is sharing this picture with her to show how happy he is.
Correct.
When he's with his girlfriend.
And I will show you the one of them took in the car. She said she stopped and got them food right before they got home, and she wanted to show.
Yeah, I read your comment, New Orleans Lady 72, but she was scared. So when I first came in here, if people were in here, they heard that I said, when people get scared, sometimes that mama was so afraid that she would say anything to try to get somebody to get her baby back to her, okay? And so we're not going to, that's why we didn't attack her. We just wanted to reunite them. So
no, I won't lie. This shit pissed me off. Y'all already knew because we get conflicting stories all day. But then when we learned that these conflicting stories were coming from other people relaying them to mom, and mom relaying them to us, and then mom having no idea.
Right. It started last night.
Another thing people realize, yeah, it did start last night. I think another thing that people need to realize, not on the panel, not in here, but just whoever it needs to go out to, just listen, is that going through stuff like this, from having a missing persons thing come out to all the different things, there is a process. And you're going to research things, and you're not going to be right about everything. You're going to hit brick walls, and you're going to have to go another way, and you're going to have to figure out this way and figure out that way. And so, yes, we may not always be right, but we're going to keep researching and try to figure out the things that are right. And so it is a process. We want everybody to be able to go along with us on that process, but you can't just, you know, take it as if we're mad at this, we're mad at that. I don't know if I'm being clear or not, but
We got you,
it's a
Sarah
process,
Sue.
and it
Our
can't.
brains are working tonight.
Yeah, yeah. Overtime.
Well,
Overtime.
and the mom stated all day today she was confused too. She had she didn't even know what was going on because I think she was being told different things in each ear behind the scenes that we didn't even know what she was being told.
I am going to say this. There wasn't, we can say this, right, Dora? Can you tell them about the ransom? Um, there wasn't one.
I
No.
don't, I don't,
Well, I
yeah,
didn't
but
know
I
what it
don't think that
was.
I don't think Dora may not have been on there when me and you were on there when she said all that. I don't know for
Okay.
sure.
Well, I thought I had her retell her again at the end about the money.
Oh, you
Dora,
did,
did
you
you
did,
hear
you
that?
did.
Can you
Okay.
confirm it?
Yeah.
I even made that this morning when I heard about that. The
There was
first
no
time I heard about
ransom.
this, I figured
Because
she
we're not,
said
okay,
it.
also, no, sorry, Chastity, I didn't mean to interrupt you. We're not trying to hide things from you, but we can't tell you guys their whole lives. That's not cool for us to do because we made them promises. That's all, but we'll answer what we can. And I'll ask Dora what she wants. I'm leaving that up to Dora.
We don't need to know their whole
Dora,
life.
Heather,
That's not for
Miss
us.
Heather said, ask for DM.
Okay.
I don't need to know these people's whole life story and what they got going on in their personal lives. I'm just happy that she got to talk to him. Period.
Yes.
You
Mm-hmm.
know, I mean,
And one of the main things is that
Yeah.
he's safe.
too many people think they're privileged to that kind of information, and it's nobody's business.
Mugshot cups. I just want to say, and I just said this a minute ago, when you are so terrified when when it's your own child missing, but you know that there was somebody and they've spoken to you, but yet they won't come home, and you can't get your hands on them, that terrifying, you'll say anything. And that's what that mom was doing. She just wanted somehow to get, because she's scared. I mean, she's
Sam, I
I'll
afraid.
said the
just put our.
same thing this morning. That's what I thought it was. Is she said anything last night to try to
Does it make
get
it
them
right?
home? Yeah.
Does it make it right? No.
No,
But would
No.
but
everybody put themselves in her shoes and know
I'd have
that
done
we
probably the
would
same
run
thing.
through hell with a water gun to get to our children?
And
Absolutely.
I'm not going to put a lot of their business out there, but I know some people got mad at me. She wasn't getting beat up here on the panel, but did you
Yeah.
guys see the gifts she was getting? And we
Yes.
personally knew that that family is struggling right now, and that's going to help that family. And I know a lot of you were upset with her because she didn't fully tell the truth, but it's going to help her. Like she can get the phone turned back on or have the
Right.
gas
And she's
money,
not going to hear the information from other people that were telling her totally opposite shit to what Adrian was even trying to say. He was on the
Right.
road. He was trying to use hotspot. And these other people that was contacting mom saying, Adrian's scared. He's really terrified. He's not. He was only terrified at some of the shit that people were telling him. That was it.
I think everybody should be in joy because they're talking, they're speaking, like things are calmed down.
And
Because on
she
the other
just
side,
messaged
that
me,
family
guys,
was
just for the
terrified.
record, that her mom just texted me and said, I completely understand how she is feeling. I've been in her shoes. We made it home safely. When I get home, I will put the Wi-Fi on his phone so he can FaceTime her and have a quiet space to talk to her.
That makes me feel so much better about that.
I can confirm too, right with Dora. they're very thankful for Dora and giving. Had she not come over here, everybody would have just kept fighting. So y'all love Dora. Those on the outside listening, love her because we connected. That son may not have wanted to come back home, and she may not visually know where he is. Like, she's going to know the address and she's going to know where he's at, okay?
And she just said the mother of the daughter, the girl that he's with, just said, I'm a hugger. It's good for the soul. So sending you all hugs, and thank you everyone in TikTok for listening to Adrian and getting the whole story.
Amen, sisters.
I want to say this too. I think that to kind of put this into perspective too, I know I've got Wi-Fi, but to put this into perspective too, there are some people that maybe in this world we don't give them enough credit. We don't listen to them enough. We don't take their feelings into consideration enough, and they need to be heard as well. I know I'm glitching. I'm on the Timu Wi-Fi, but if you can read between the lines, can you? No? Okay.
You're very, very
You don't hear me
spotty,
now?
honey. It's coming in and out. Yeah.
Lord help.
I can hear you, Sarah.
Yeah,
I can hear you,
well,
I think
girl.
you're good
talking in
now,
cursive,
maybe.
guys. Talking in
You're doing
cursive.
good.
Sorry.
It's Sarah
Don't
Sue's
move.
Okay,
Wherever
fault.
you're at,
but
stand.
it's always my fault. Okay, I'm frozen.
Okay, now you're
But what I
good.
want to say is
Don't
that,
move. Stay where you're at.
okay, I want to just proclaim and let everybody know that, and maybe we need to, reflect. Um, there are lots of people in Adrian's situation, if you know what I'm talking about. And I don't think we give them enough credit. I don't think that we listen to them enough. I don't think we hear them. I don't think we take into account their opinions enough. And they deserve to be heard as well. They're living their life too. And I think it's very important that we don't dismiss that. Um, and I know this whole thing was strange, to say the least. That's like the nicest words I can put it in. But we need to really, Adrian's situation, when I talked to him a while ago, I asked him like the stuff he likes to do and not about all this stuff because I wanted to know who he was. I wanted to know what he liked. I think that we lose things so much in all the rat race and the rigmarole that we do that we don't listen to him and we don't take their opinions into account. And they matter too. It's their life they're living, and we need to listen to them and take that into account. I'm sorry, I'm off my not my soapbox. That's
Nope,
Chris. Oh
keep
yeah, I'm
going.
on my
Nope, keep
soapbox
going,
because,
Sarah.
well, it just breaks my heart that we don't listen, and we really, even if we listen or maybe hear, listen, I don't know, but you really got to take that in what they're saying. Don't just dismiss it.
I am checking on his mom, guys. I've already reached out.
Okay, Desiree is going back and forth with me a little bit about the SIMS card being taken out. There was no SIMS card taken out. The location was shut off because TikTok went crazy and people were threatening them. They were terrified. So, am I right, Sarah?
Yes.
We were all
Yeah,
three on the phone.
yeah,
The
we were.
location was turned off. And then the phone was shut off. They did not shut the phone off. Okay.
I think Desiree might have
I'm
been
not going to
asking
sit
too.
here and bash. I don't want to answer a lot of questions because you guys are going to make me, it's going to make it sound like I'm bashing the mom, and I'm not going to bash her. I'm her safe space, but
I think the mom said, the girl's mom said that she would take out the SIM card of his phone so he couldn't connect to the Wi-Fi or something.
no, she said she would
Right.
not give him the Wi-Fi passcode so he could not
Right.
get on there.
She said there
Yeah, okay.
was no SIM card or something like that. She didn't say she
Yeah.
removed it.
But there was, but like,
That's
I
how
don't know,
shit
my
gets
phone doesn't need
started.
a SIM
I know.
card.
Okay, but
So I'm
here's
confused
another
about
thing
that.
that we need to look at. It doesn't really matter about the SIM card in all honesty and the big picture of things. Adrian's safe. He is smiling and happy. We have spoken to him. His mom is going to get to speak to him. Now, listen, every one of us are tore up because I can relate to her. It's like you want control, but you can't have control. But they're still your baby, no matter if they're 50. I'm sorry. I'm still going to tell them what to do. But when they don't do what I want them to do, it's going to break my heart, period. But we can take this whole big picture, not worry about the SIM card, don't worry about the Wi-Fi, all that stuff. We do have their number. We have the mom's number, and we have Adrian's mom's number, and we will be in contact with them all the time and be checking on everything. And but in the big picture of things, I think what we wanted to
They're
achieve,
speaking.
what we wanted to achieve happened. That Adrian is safe. We know he's safe now. And the mom is going to get to talk to him. As brokenhearted as she is still going to get to know that he is okay.
And they're asking in the comments here, Sue, the mom has talked to the
Mom
other
has talked
mother.
to Adrian.
And I do want to
They
add,
have
Sarah
talked
Sue,
today, and
Yes.
the moms have talked
that
to each other.
Mm-hmm.
I'll add in that this just seeing this like unfold gives me hope. I'm not gonna give all the credit to Samantha, but I'm gonna give her like a big chunk of it. Because sometimes it takes
Oh,
the right
thank you.
person. It takes the right person to come
Yep.
in and
Give it
gather
to Dora
everybody.
and Sarah Sue. Give it to
I'm
Dora and Sarah Sue because
Sarah
they're the ones
Sue.
who pulled me.
But it takes a team, like a team to
Yes.
come in and get all the riffraff together and solve a case. But you have to have somebody that just listens and can come in and unbiased, like Samantha was. She didn't know what the
Mm-hmm.
hell was going on.
She had no
She
idea. Bless her
she
heart.
just she listened. I mean, and she just
Mm-hmm.
Sarah
said, okay, what's
Sue
the
brings
goal?
me into this shit. Thank you.
So
Call
Thank
my
you
like
for
it
phone.
saying
gives,
that because I
but
don't
it gives
like to
me
do
hope.
missing
Like
children.
But you, Samantha, to me,
I
you could,
hate.
I don't know you, but you could do anything. Like, so it gives me hope that cases can be solved. Now, is this case solved? Absolutely not. It's an ongoing case because the mama's heart is broken. The child's still not home. He's not a child, but it's ongoing. We're gonna keep up with him because heaven
Mm-hmm.
forbid anything else happen because we're gonna keep up with him.
Mm-hmm.
But things aren't solved overnight. It's been 2 days since this has happened,
Yeah.
and most of us haven't gotten any sleep just worrying about it. So things
Mm-hmm.
aren't solved overnight.
Yeah,
But it
checking
takes
for
a team
you.
of people. So thank you, and thank you, Samantha.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That's why I was trying to tell everybody. Y'all don't think that I'm a know-it-all because y'all don't know me, and Sarah does know me, and she knows my story. And one day we're going to share my story with all of you. But don't leave with aggression, and you won't receive it. And words matter, and be kind, and be
Yep.
unbiased. And that's exactly what I did. And they picked up the phone because they felt safe. And when they realized that they could gain my trust and Sarah's trust, I asked them, can I bring in Sarah? Yes. And then you trust her now. Can we bring in Dora? Yes. And so that way that we could all three know for sure. And as at the same time, understand, we script traced them. This mama has no record, okay? I'm not going to say her name. I'm just going to call her his mom, like her mom, the mama. I call them both mamas because I don't want to tell people's business because they don't deserve it. And please, y'all, don't be beating up on Keisha because she was a scared mom. Now, if she would have started asking for lots of money, you would not be hearing me talk this way. okay? Because I came in not hearing there was, see, Sarah Sue brings me in shit, okay? And there was a
As
ransom
Dora would
note
say,
and
it's
a child
all Sarah
missing.
Sue's fault.
And because I don't do missing children anymore, it took a toll on me. So, but
Beth TM, she might be saying Tisha or Keisha, or maybe, I don't know, but she talks really soft, so you may not be hearing the right thing, but we know her name is Tisha. We do.
I see Keisha. Yeah, I know her name's Keisha. Well, look, I wasn't, listen, I ruffled feathers because, look, y'all heard me get loud for once.
Tisha.
I bet y'all could hear me earlier. Because I love what all of you, each of you in these boxes, and that I see each of you. Like, it's a big deal that you all give a shit that somebody's missing, because at least somebody's giving a shit. Like, and I love that about every one of you. And I never go in boxes. Like, you won't see me much on this side. But when Sarah and Dora, or even Steph, I've gone in a box to fend for Steph too, down there, because she's a good human too. They make a difference, and I'll do whatever I can do to help. And I hope everybody will go to Nashville January 20th for Gary Allen Sutton. Sarah Sue also got me hooked on that shit, and we're excited. I'm very excited.
I spoke with Carolyn today, and I'm going to meet with her. Not this week, but next week after I get back from Myrtle Beach. I'm going to Florence to cover the John Paul Miller federal case. And then when I get back, probably next Wednesday, I'm going to meet with her and I'm going to look at her files. I think she's wanting to go with me, and maybe Gary's brother will go. She said to take us to the spots where I need to film, where all that happened off 321 and the old bar and all of that. So that's coming up, and I'm planning to get that done for y'all.
Thank you.
And I was so excited the other night that I finished.
And then
I finished the
February
message to you,
7th,
Steph.
Justice for Crystal.
February 7th, we're going to Louisiana for Jana's sister for Justice for Crystal McCory. It's okay. I'm going to fill you in on the drive.
I love you,
Samantha, I really need you there February 7th, so go ahead and take your vacation days.
Absolutely. No,
She don't have, you're talking Samantha?
I fly free.
You're talking about Samantha? She don't have a choice.
Can you guys hold down the fort? Because
No,
I got to go in here for just a second. Can you guys hold it down for me for just
Oh, Lord. Yeah, we'll try. Oh, yeah, and Aaron Spencer's coming up. Quick, fast, and in a hurry here in Arkansas. So, can somebody share the petitions for Gary Allen Sutton and for Crystal McCrory Jones in the comments, please? And when they do, if y'all don't mind, if you have not signed the petitions yet, please go and sign those. You can copy in the comments whenever they share them, you can copy them, and you can open your browser and you can paste it there, and it will take you to the change.org petition, and you can sign those. If you can't do it that way, because sometimes it's hard, because I know it was hard for me, so I would just open up Google and I would put in change.org, and then you can, like, there's a search engine, and you can pull up Gary Wayne Sutton's name, and then do the petition, and then you can look up Crystal McCrory Jones and sign that petition as well. Jana, do you know how many we have signed for both of those? She's probably looking already.
I think Gary's right at 400. Yeah, Gary's right at 400, and Crystal's right at 4,000.
Great. That's great. We need more, but I'm very thankful for what we have. And thank you all for if you have signed already. And if you have signed it, share it out, put it on your Facebook page, Book of Faces pages, all the things. But January 20th, um, in front of the Andrew Jackson statue thing, in front of the Capitol in Nashville. There's going to be a press conference there for Gary Wayne Sutton. We need everybody there that we can. If you're, you want to come in like from far away, that's great. If you are close, please come and support. And then on February 7th,
Can one of you pin it? Can one of you Sarah Sue, one of you that has
We can't
abilities,
pin.
can you? Oh, you guys can't pin.
Not while there's
yeah, we
boxes
can't pin
up.
while they're on the box. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Keep
I wish they'd make that
just keep
available.
pasting, copying it into the chat, guys.
Yes.
We could
And
do
then
that.
February 7th in Northeast Louisiana, we are going to have Crystal McCrory Celebration of Life. And there's shirts available. There's all kinds of stuff. You can find that in Dora's bio. We need everybody there as well, as many people as we can. It's all for a good cause, guys. We're trying to get justice for these people.
I do want you guys to go and sign the Gary Wayne Sutton petition first. Gary Wayne Sutton is on the road, is what they call it. His date is December 3rd of 2026. So he still has a chance of coming home. Crystal, unfortunately, was unalived in 2023. I'm not saying her petition is not important, but he has a chance of coming home. Crystal does not. So if you have to make a choice which petition you're going to sign, please go sign Gary Wayne's. His is coming up January 20th at the Capitol. So I'm going to post his again.
And let me just speak on how selfless my friend Jana is. Because I just can't even hardly speak on it, Jana, because you're going to make me cry. But I love you, friend, because things are happening for your sister's case. And you're so selfless. And it's such a beautiful thing.
Thank you for the
Yes,
ones that are
Janet.
saying you signed.
And Janet is one of the most amazing souls, that's for sure. Oh, and y'all, listen. She was nominated for Teacher of the Year. She's a kindergarten teacher. Teacher. No, that's not right. Teacher. Um, and she's only been at this school for a year. And she's been nominated for Teacher of the Year. And she will find out when she goes back to school, I think on Tuesday.
It is Tuesday, Sarah Sue.
I knew it. But
Yes,
my
friends,
friend's
in
pretty
the
smart.
comments. It wasn't that he didn't meet anybody in his family, like that. Know that the mom and the daughter didn't just take off with him. They had been there previously, and they had met the family member whom he was living with. Okay.
And please
And
be
has been in
kind in the
contact with the
chat.
father.
They're having a little disagreement with each other.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
Yeah, and I just want to say this, like, guys, if all of us had the same opinions, and if all of us looked at things the same way,
The world would be boring.
life would be so boring, and things would not
And
be
nobody
figured
would
out.
find anybody.
Yeah,
Right,
we
because
would
it
not find
takes
out or
everybody
figure out
from
anything.
everybody is important. Everybody
Yes.
is important.
So
And we learn from everybody.
please be kind in the chat, and please show people grace.
Um,
And you can agree to disagree. And if you heard something and somebody else heard it a different way, that's okay. Don't make that hill. Don't make that your hill to die on. For the love, please don't. It just can't be. I can't. I love you all, but
It was
please don't do that.
right. It wasn't that the mom. She said she should have met the mom. Okay, understand that it wasn't on the girlfriend's mom's shoulders why they didn't meet. Okay, that's all I want to say. Okay, it's not that she didn't try. Let's say it that way. Okay.
What she's trying to say in a polite way, guys, is y'all don't know everything that has went on. Let's leave it alone.
The ones that are disagreeing are doing it over children of their own. One has it and one doesn't. Had nothing to do with this.
Okay.
She is now in contact with her son. That is a win. Take it.
Now they're talking about them.
And that's fine, but I still don't want y'all to. I just don't want y'all to argue. And I know that's like in a perfect world, and it's not a perfect world, but I do believe that we need to try to show as much grace as we can to people. And I may be living in a bubble, but.
As Carlene asked, do y'all know anything about, I'm not going to say how she worded it, but the woman, Courtney Parks? Have you heard anything they're asking?
Oh,
I
no.
think it's on the 16th.
No, and there won't be anything.
16th.
I think
But
so.
the Sarah Grace Patrick trial starts tomorrow morning, I believe, at 9 a.m. Eastern time on the courts of TV or whatever. I don't know. Maybe we can set court TV. I'm just trying to make up words at this point, guys.
The courts of TV. I like it.
I don't know. I just, at this point.
I think everybody should feel absolutely wonderful because that mother and son are speaking and they weren't. And so that's going to give her some relief. They are speaking. And that could be what Dora's doing right now.
Yeah. And Greta said, I think you have a room full of moms with different emotions. It's hard stuff. Absolutely. It is hard stuff. But you know what? I think that collectively we can all come together and to know that Adrian is in a caring environment and he is safe and that he has gotten to speak to his mom. That's good. I don't know what they're talking about. I've just only seen a few things.
Okay.
I haven't been reading really.
The reason we know he's safe is because the police have already been involved. Okay. I want everybody to know. I don't think people are understanding that part. The police have been involved and said that he was safe. Yeah. I don't work that way. I'm not going to trust anybody on their word. If I did, I wouldn't have talked to that mom. Okay. The police have already been involved and they know that he is safe.
I think, yeah. I mean, people are like, police are not always great. No background could just mean good criminals. Yeah, and that could also be true for your next door neighbor.
They saw them.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
You never know who somebody truly is. So
867.
I don't think that's a very fair thing to say.
That answer was chef's kiss. I said 867. That answer was chef's kiss.
Oh. Sorry. I came up in that point of conversation when people were like, yeah, the mom, and maybe didn't tell the whole truth. But that mama did what she knew, and she knew the power of social media, and she used it to try and get her baby back. And I think any mom would do the same thing. So I can't hold that against her, and
I said we need to put ourselves in her shoes. We would run through hell with a water gun to try to get our children.
And she hit the bullet points that would make the case loud and proud, and guess what? That's what happened. This case went viral fast, and within almost 24, 48 hours, she's in communications with her baby. Maybe it's not the answer that she was hoping for, but it's an answer, and she's not, without contact.
So somebody said that the police. Somebody said the police do. I didn't mean to cut you off, babe. I'm sorry. Somebody said that the police do not know that for sure. Well, what I can tell you
Yes, they
is
do
that
know.
they did a welfare check. They spoke to him by himself without anybody else around. He held an adult, decent conversation with them. And
As he did with us. As he did with us
as yes,
for way over an
absolutely, he
hour.
did. Yes, and also that whenever there's nothing to validate that there is anything wrong or that there's any paperwork or all the things, all the cops are supposed to do.
I'll say
My
this.
words are not coming.
Sorry, Sarah.
Thank you.
Yeah, Sarah
No,
and
take
I,
it over. My
Sarah and
words
I's
aren't
two
coming.
brains together. Sarah and I's two brains together will complete sentences when we're on the phone together. It's crazy. But also
Yes,
know that they were so terrified that they were going to their own police station before they went home to let them know because they were afraid people were going to harm them. Okay, I will say that much. So understand they're going to their own police station. That
The police did their job, plain and
I don't know
simple.
how
At
to
1
tell you
a.m. this
how.
morning, when they
I know
went
that
and
all
did
you
the
mama.
welfare check
Sorry,
on
Chastity.
him, and they saw him, they laid eyes on him, they talked to him, he said he
that's
was
his
safe,
job.
he
That's their
said
job.
he did not want to leave. She had no authority to make that decision for him otherwise. They did their job, period.
Yeah, they can't just take him because
Right. He's
mom
an
said so.
adult.
That would be unlawful detainment, you guys, and that'd be a
He
whole
has
nother can
rights.
of worms. Like, they can't
Right.
just take somebody against their will because their mom said that they are uncomfortable with where they're at. I mean,
And I
that's just the reality of the world we
completely
live in, you guys.
understand that he has developmental delays and people are worried about that. But on the same hand,
Okay,
he clearly could
Chastity.
talk
Let's
for
tell him like
himself.
this. Sorry, Chastity. I don't mean to interrupt you. Let's tell him like this. Did y'all not see the picture? I got Sarah Sue. Did she send you the picture yet of him? Can we say love on the spectrum?
Oh yeah.
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 Okay, that's all I'm going to say, people. Love on the spectrum. And
Yeah.
I wasn't. At least we got them to communicate with each other again. Okay. Um,
And that's what I'm saying. People, they
I
have
know all your
opinions
mama
and feelings
hearts
too.
hurt. Because my mama heart, listen, don't think that we weren't shedding tears on the other side for both. And we were trying to stay, we definitely, I feel we've done a very good job at staying in the middle and not having a bias on either side, even though I have a bias, I'm not showing it. And I have a very big bias and I'm not showing it. Okay? Because we did good. And all of you did. Everybody in the chat, all, everybody. It wasn't just one person, it was everybody. It got my attention to ask Sarah what the fuck is going on. I shouldn't have asked. No, I should have. I'm thankful. Justice,
Well, like
will
Dora
you send
says.
me another message so I can grab it?
Yeah, I'll send you another one.
Thank you, so I can grab it real quick. Because I do want that drop box.
It's probably going to boot us, right, Allie? I think at a certain
Yeah,
time.
if she stays paused for too long, it will boot us out of here. But and I will say this: there's corruption in every angle of life that you look at, whether it's law enforcement, whether it's the justice system, whether it's CPS, whether it's the waste management, whether it's an oil company, whether it's the Walmart, whether it's this, whether it's that. There is corruption to be found everywhere.
I agree with you.
Um,
Every field.
yes, but just because there's corruption in those things does not mean that every person, well, that's the language. I'm tired, guys, sorry. Every person that works in those industries are bad people and that they're corrupt. There are good ones, the bad ones, and I've said this so much that the bad ones, we hear them so much loudly. So Listen, I told you my English is not right now because I'm so tired. We hear them so much louder than we do the good ones, that it's not fair for the good ones for us to just say that all of them are corrupt. We can't do that. That's not fair to them because there are some very, very good ones, and they work harder trying to stay the good ones because the corrupt
You
one
have to, because they'll
they
categorize you.
make it harder. Yeah, they make it harder, and so we got to give credit where credit's due there. But I do agree. There's corrupt in every aspect of life you look at.
Y'all are going absolutely fucking
Even
nuts
I
in
believe
these
it.
comments. Y'all stop.
Yeah, and it's
I don't know what
okay.
happens if they
It's
make a damn baby together. I don't know. I guess they raise it. Y'all, come on now.
hopefully there'll be a TV show about it,
Oh
Right.
my
and we can
Because
all
gosh!
watch their
for the love
beautiful
of God,
life.
Dora, this is
Let
going
me let me
nowhere
just
real
no. Let me
fucking
just.
fast.
Crystal's
I'm just
not
going to say
the.
this. I'm just going to say this really quick. If they do, hang on. Let me let Jana up real quick.
Yeah, Jenna.
We're
First
fixing to
of
be
all,
off
I know
anyway.
that
It's gonna
mother
boot
enough
us.
to know.
Yeah, but let me just
Here, go,
say,
bud.
if someone said, "What if they have a child together?" Let's put it that way. If they have a child together, which is a beautiful thing to bring a child into this world, and they're adults, okay, and they get to make that decision. That is not for us to make that decision for them. That is not for us to judge. Listen, if we judge every person for all the things that they do and all the things in their past and it's going to be a lonely life for you. You're not going to have any friends because everybody has done something that somebody else doesn't like. And I hope that I'm clear when I say that because y'all, I don't know. I don't know.
We
I'm
have
at a
to
loss
remember
for
that
And
words.
they
to
are
sit here and say
adults.
we're
They
promoting
are
it. What
adults
are
and
you
they have
talking
rights.
about?
We are not promoting anything.
Wait,
They are
wait.
adults.
If I could see,
They
if I
are
could,
adults.
who's
So
promoting
They
what?
have
Where's the
if
rights.
we
saying?
called out everything that was wrong in the comments, it would be drama all the time, though.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, Lucky
No.
Star said they may be the best parents. Yeah, they may be better parents than a lot of the parents that are. I'm
Out here
gonna mute.
unaliving their children.
Right.
Let's just say that. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, there's worse people in this world to be having babies than probably those two. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying that, but
No,
Yeah,
you're right.
that's
Could
I
that's
can
not
we?
a
also
fair
promise you
judgment.
that I can promise you that these are people that are not on rugs. That is not, they're, if, if we knew it wasn't going to be heated, we didn't want to display all their personal shit. We didn't want to display everything. But if you could have
Well,
heard, like, he's growing up and understand any of you that are empty nesting right now, this is what this mother is feeling. And I understand that you guys don't think it's right that the moms didn't meet.
wait a minute. You're ashamed for
But
who? Gosh, I'm sorry. Hang on, Samantha. And I don't get taken out of turned sideways very much and get it twisted and all the things. But I'm sorry. 99, just a person. 99. I'm ashamed for you. Gosh, who might you be speaking to? I would like to have a conversation.
People in the comments.
Yeah, I know, but I want to know who they're talking about and what they're talking about.
Oh.
Comments. They said they're
Okay,
talking.
I'm sorry. Gosh, dog, I'm sorry.
Deep
Look,
breaths
that's why I
there.
shouldn't. That's why
You
I
know what I
shouldn't read the
just said?
comments.
We,
Gosh, sorry,
he
Chastity.
said the
No,
people in
you're
the
fine.
comments. He's re.
99. I'm sorry. Do you forgive me? Show me some grace. This would be a perfect example of
Tara's
showing
not like
somebody
that.
grace.
She's on.
but we do. I mean, we all came back together because we felt that everybody was so invested that you guys do deserve to know something. And look, we made it to where you all got to watch it unfold. They came on. Dora called, and you heard him talk to his mom. That's happiness, you guys. That's happiness. That's
Oh
love.
my gosh. Okay. 99. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get it twisted. Like I said last night.
She said
That is
never in the
She's been
panel.
defending
She's so
us.
sweet.
That's why I
And number
said
9,
take it
she's been
as a
defending
win.
us.
We don't get these wins often. We don't, we have had so much loss in this community over the past few months that these little wins we have to take and we have to cherish, you guys, seriously, because y'all know you've been here, you're with us, and you see what what we've been going through with the people that we've been covering. You have to take this as a win. You have to look at the positive side of this and not look at the negative side of this. Seriously, guys.
It's a win. It's maybe not a storybook ending, but it's one where nobody was hurt. Everybody's safe, and it's just communication and time will heal. That's the best answer that there is.
Devilish, I did go to church today. Thank you. But yeah, I'm a little spicy. Sorry, Sam.
She is spicy because she's been put through a lot today. Well, Sarah,
When did it start? Sarah Friday.
Because, but remember, y'all hear your story, and I'm listening to your guys' stories. I can't imagine what y'all been going to because I fell asleep listening to y'all because that's usually what I do. And so I come into it being a ransom and a kidnapping. That's the only reason Sarah got me involved, that I would agree to it, because Sarah and I had a long talk a couple days ago. I said, Sarah, I love you all, but missing children, my PTSD, and it kills me. But here I am.
Did you hear the one night about Sarah Sue and syrup?
Oh.
Yes, I was listening.
I don't like no syrup now. It stinks. Makes you smell like rat pee. Can you just imagine what your breath would smell like? Your breath would smell
Every
so
time you
bad.
say something silly, my mind goes to syrup.
And
I
a lot
got
of
mine
times
out.
it's
Do you know I threw a bottle away,
Southern.
Sarah?
Brittany, Nicole,
Yes, I did.
we have to stay calm. We have to stay calm, because if we don't stay calm, we can't get anything solved. It's not that we're not going, understand, I pulled my babies out of places that you would never want to pull yours out of.
Alright, y'all. I'm gotta go to bed. I got kids starting back to school in the morning.
Good night.
Night.
Thank you, Chastity.
Absolutely.
You're a beautiful
Anytime.
human.
Good night,
Beautiful
Chastity.
humans.
Good night, Sarah. Y'all know my inbox is always open, and I know I got 100 messages right now. I'll answer y'all back tomorrow, I promise. But y'all know if you really need me, I'm always around. Seriously. So.
Yes. And thank you so much for
Brittany,
that. Good night, Miss Marge. I love you.
Good night. Brittany, I was trained to always, because Sarah C always says this, you're like your monotone. I was trained